Oh, okay.
That's what it does.
That's somewhere in the guard intro book.
Yeah. Oh man, we have the guard manual somewhere.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Sorry.
Welcome to Nice Boyz, Mean Lists, and boy oh boy, do we have some mean lists for you. And we have the new Guard Codex. Whoa,
So
surprise,
exciting.
surprise, out of nowhere. Like, we literally just got done with Leagues of Votan.
I know, right?
And now we're playing Guard. This is craziness.
Big thanks to Games Workshop for sending us an early copy of the new Army box, and we're excited to show it off to you guys. If you have any questions, let us know. We have it on hand.
Yeah, this is going to be a very exciting show for us and hopefully the viewer as well. Is the Guard the new menace? Do we have to watch out for this codex at LVO? What's coming up? Like, how does this codex interact with other armies, especially meta armies? And we used to see a lot of Guard in 8th edition.
I know, right?
It's craziness.
Let's hope that this is going to help our ecosystem heal, and
Yes.
we see all the old Guard players come back to the tournaments. That's when we know that the world is healing.
Right. Awesome. With that, let's take a look at the armies.
What up? It's your boy Adrian here with the Black Legion. Super excited to be playing them today. Of course, CSM been killing it in tournaments lately, and I'm excited to play a variation off of kind of what's doing well. Running Black Legion today. Lots of different utility and kind of tricks that are unique to Black Legion, so I'm really excited to be playing them today. This is, of course, a battalion and a Supreme Command detachment. My warlord is, as always, Abaddon Le Despoiler. The biggest, baddest man in the galaxy. He's got an amazing Chapter Master ability. He hits like a truck. And of course, he's Black Legion, and we're going to be using a lot of the tricks that you can't necessarily run when you run him, or you can't get when you run him in like Emperor's Children or Fabius Bile, stuff like that. So excited to have him today, leading the force. Accompanying him, we have a Master of Possession, naturally. This boy has a Mark of Slanesh. Everyone who can, pretty much everyone who can has Mark of Slanesh today. He's got the Liber Hereticus for the extra cast and extra 6-inch range on his casts. So he's going to have Delightful Agonies for the 5-up Feel No Pain. He's going to have Pact of Flesh for rezzing and healing, even on Abaddon. And also Mutated Invigoration to try to get those Terminators up to Toughness 5. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Accompanying him, we have a priest, as always, the Dark Apostle, and this guy's kind of essential. He has, of course, 1 litany. That's not true. He's Mark of Slash, so he can give advance and charge. We have the rerolls in a bubble, and also, of course, we have Illusory Supplication, hit transhuman, and no hit rerolls.
Oh,
very
the classics.
important today. Yeah,
very good.
Exactly. This guy is a veteran raider, so in the command phase, I can select a core or character unit within 6, and they can fall back and shoot and charge. I love this. Accompanying it, he of course has his fabulous cloak behind. Cloak of Conquest, basically Rights of War for CSM, and that's a Black Legion only tech, both of these.
That's cool.
So excited for that. Last but not least, I have a Demon Prince of Slanesh. Shout out to Andrew for this amazing model.
Oh, gorgeous.
So cool. I have this guy because of secondaries. I have him from War Patrol, frankly.
Nice.
We, of course, have given him the Demon Talon, so he can also hit like an absolute truck. Excited to play him today. Moving on to the troops, we've got 2 units of Legionnaires, 2 5-mans, one of them with Mark of Nurgle, and the other one with nothing. No Balefire Tome today.
These guys are actually quite saucy against Guard. You have a stratagem to turn off OBSEC with these guys.
It's huge.
And that's huge against Guardsmen, because that's like my thing. It's being in places, being OBSEC, and dying.
Exactly. So let's hope on the Legionnaires to pull it over the Guard, right?
Yes.
I also have 2 units of 10 cultists. They're cheap, you're tradey. This is a very elite army, so it's good to have those cheap trades. Moving on to the elites, we have, of course, the big block of Chaos Terminators with the Rune of Damnation for -1 to wound, 4 melted guns in there, and everyone's equipped with accursed weapons, keeping it cheap. Mark of Slanesh, as always. To help them out, we have 2 units of 5 possessed. I'm excited because this is the first time I'm playing my possessed models on stream. Zach had them last time.
That guy with the yoked arms, just like really just doing the biceps there.
He's been doing left arm day for sure. So 2 units of 5 possessed. They're going to be fantastic. Moving on to the fast attack, we've got 2 units of 6 Warp Talons. 6-man, of course, for that sweet R&D action. Very important today because they can, of course, prevent fallback on a 4+ when you're in melee with them. So that's to keep in mind for you, John.
Another great way to just kill Guardsmen with those
shred 'em
lightning
up.
claws, yeah.
Exactly. Look, that is the list. We're just shy of 2,000 points. Let's talk about some key units. Key units for today, of course, Chaos Terminator's big brick, going to be delivering all my characters up the center. Abaddon the Despoiler for just being a beatstick and a buff. And the 2 units of Possess giving me a slight modicum of MSU, which I'm going to need to fight the onslaught that is the Guard. Speaking of which...
Well, before we get to John's
that's right.
army, let's thank just a few people who have gifted some memberships, because that is something we're super into. It helps the channel grow.
Greatly appreciate it.
So we're really into that. And a few thanks. So first of all, going down in order, to give a few thanks here. Thank you, Tea Time with Toby. He's been around a lot recently. Tea Time, we're super appreciative of all the help you've been, all the memberships you've been tossing out. And therefore all the
new
help.
teammates.
Yeah.
I salute you, sir.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a way to salute correctly, and I've been educated. No, just from like regular military decorum.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And it's different when you have a helmet on. I have no idea how.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, probably not great. All right, and then Nordic Gaming. Thank you, Nordic Gaming, so much.
Thank
We've
you.
seen you around, and you've been a big supporter of our channel, and we are super appreciative that you pass that along to others. Is there a word for them? People?
No, we do need one. So let us know in chat if you have a name for the sires of Nordic Gaming.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't let me come up with them anymore.
Yeah, me too.
For different reasons.
And thank you, Patty of the Cakes, for gifting 20 Titans memberships.
20 memberships.
Whoa.
Thank you so much.
That's a big deal, and we really appreciate it. And thank you for everybody who, make sure you thank the person who you snagged the membership from in chat if you get
Welcome
the
to the
chance.
tabletop, guys.
That's a salute. That's 20 salutes.
Glad to have you guys. Welcome. I'm gonna stop, John. Ready for your army?
I'm ready. Let's go into guard.
Let's go.
Look, we have a battalion and a supreme command.
Very cool.
We are sharpshooters, so we get to reroll 1 hit every time we go to attack.
Oh, you love that.
And of course, we have access to a stratagem that gives them some extra AP. We also have armored superiority, so we have access to a strat that lets me run over people in melee.
Yes.
Run them over.
Let's get tank
And then,
crumping.
we get to hit on 3s in combat. Very cool. 6s do immortal. And then we also my big tanks, the ones that you see on the table, count as 5 for objectives.
Amazing. I hope there's a way for you to get OBSEC.
Yeah, definitely. There's definitely a way to give tanks OBSEC with an order. So watch out for that. Look, we'll go into the characters. We have a Lord Solar in that Supreme Command.
Oh no!
Look,
He's back.
We'll take it. Look, I got an Iron Master. He showed it. He showed it. I have an Iron Master. I'm zeroing out all damage. I'm healing flat 4.
All right.
Votan.
My mistake. Talk about the tank commander, and we'll come back to the Lord Solar.
Look, I do have a tank commander. He does have the Gatekeeper.
Very cool.
Gatekeeper, look, it's still good.
Yep.
It's still a battle cannon, which is okay. It's doing flat 3 damage. All battle cannons are doing flat 3 damage now. But now
Totally.
I have D3 plus 6 rather than the normal D6 plus 3. So they
More
flip-flop,
consistent.
so it's more consistent.
I love
Very
it.
cool. I can give tank orders with the tank commander. So tank commanders are absolutely necessary.
Yep.
When you do the secondary and you bring tanks, you just need one. You need one.
Absolutely.
Now for the Lord Solar, I realize we don't have a clip. because
I saw you digging for it as yeah.
We don't have, sorry guys, we don't have a lot of clips because these are all new models. A lot of them we're using our old collection.
Exactly. This model famously not out. We have the classic kind of Commissar model on horse, who's going to be our Leontis today.
Yes.
Leontis.
Look, he is very, very special because he can give orders to everyone. He is the highest ranking commander here. He has to be your warlord. He can give orders to anything.
Amazing.
Even the Bolgrins, which usually are auxilia, they don't usually get
They have
regular
took orders
orders
from nobody.
But this guy, he's commanding those Bolgrin, as
Amazing.
well as any tank or infantry model.
And he can chapter master people.
And yeah, the chapter master, full chapter master,
Whoa.
and re-roll wounds with your core.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like,
Really awesome.
let's keep him we have a real chapter master here. Okay.
Chaos. All right, we also have a platoon command squad. There is a Master of Ordnance in this, so I can reroll 1s for things that ignore line of sight.
Sounds great.
Right? And they're also just having a Master Vox, so they can pass out orders within 24 inches.
Love
This is
it.
huge. This means I don't have to sacrifice an officer to go run out and die with the rest of the infantry. They can just give the order and send them out.
Just call him
Really
to death. Yeah, love it.
We also have a primary psyker with Invuln 5 and transhuman to hit spells Really, really good.
Those all sound great.
We have a battalion, so we have 6 Cadian infantry squads. These guys are amazing. They have access to transhuman. Amazing when you have a T3 model.
And exploding sixes.
And exploding sixes.
They're great.
We have also a squad of 5 Bulgrin. These guys are just going to have the mauls and shields.
Okay.
Still really, really tanky. I can stack the buffs on these guys, and they're now -1 damage.
Amazing.
That's a new rule. Amazing.
Do you have armor or invuln shields?
I have 2 up armor.
Very cool.
Yes. So I have 2 commissars as well. 2 commissars. This just makes sure all my infantry are within 6 inches of an officer.
Yeah.
Because I want the secondary. It's really good.
Got to keep them in line.
We also have 1 Manticore. This guy has seen a really, really big buff, right? He is always full payload. He's always 3 damage now. I don't have to roll for that.
Yeah.
And the number of shots is also just more consistent.
So scary.
3 plus D6.
Gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Quite good. The AP is still lacking. Line of sight still lacking, but
I like that basically Basilisks shoot Power Fists and Manticore shoot Thunderhammers.
yes, yeah, yep.
So the
Pretty good.
Manticore needs line of sight?
No, sorry,
It's lacking in that he...
We'll go over it in a little bit, but
Yeah, more on that later.
we are not playing the data slate.
Yes. We're
So-
assuming the day slate does not translate to the Codex, famously because some of the rules are actually now built into the Codex. So
Yes.
if you assume that they was in play,
We're playing it
-1 to
safe.
hit, or the,
But yeah.
Yeah, got it.
yeah, so they are taking minuses to shoot. So we're not focusing overly on artillery until we know definitively.
Right. If we will take no negative modifiers as long as we can see you, is what I know. Yeah.
That's great.
We have 3 Lehman Russes. These
Regular
guys,
ones.
Yeah, regular Lehman Russes. They're quite good now. They're armored, so damage characteristics of 1. I'll get an extra save against them.
Very cool.
Watch out for your lightning claws. And they're all going to be kitted out with plasma. These are quite good. They're AP4, 3 damage flat.
Yeah.
Really, really good. They can still hurt me, but I think the profile is well worth the pain here.
Yeah, they're going to be really great today.
We also have a Basilisk in the back, shooting some power fists.
Love it.
Quite good. This gives an extra AP, so I'm AP3 here instead of 2 Manticore, but only 2 damage.
Makes sense.
Awesome. We also have a Chimera that's transporting a squad of Cadians. This is quite good. Chimera's really great just for getting infantry up the board. It's a cheap way to just have OBSEC. You can give OBSEC to the Chimera, you pop it, OBSEC pours out. Really good.
Oh, it's amazing. I love it.
And look, we can take a look at some key units here, look at some synergies. We have the infantry squad, Lord Solar, and the Manticore. Manticore is just a powerhouse. I think this is just going to chew through Terminators, and you're possessed. It's 3 damage, you're 3 wounds. It's going to be awesome. And Lord Solar is just going to be a linchpin in every order that I give. Being able to take cover with Bulgrins or move them is going to be amazing. And then the infantry squads are actually just going to be carrying the army on their back, especially the Cadians now. So they're going to be transhuman. Really hard to chew through. The Cadians are just the way to go because of how tanky and how much value you can get out of 10 guys. It's going to be amazing.
I love this. I'm so excited to play against the new guard. It's been too long, and what a classic of 40k.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see how this goes. This is going to be hot. It's going to be hot or grat. I don't know.
I like that. I did not pay him to say that. Yeah.
Awesome. So let's actually take a look at the mission first. What are we playing, Zach?
Today we're playing Conversion. In this one, you only get CP if your Warlord is alive. That's going to be probably easy for Adrian to have happen. Maybe John might be a little harder. It's hold 1, hold 2, hold more. And you get 4 victory points if you control objectives in your opponent's deployment zone, 2 for the one in no man's land, and you lose a victory point if you don't control the one in your own deployment zone.
Fantastic. This is a pretty classic mission, right?
Yep. I think the bonus here is very forgiving, right? You just need to control something in no man's land, and you're getting that bonus. You should be doing that anyways if you're staying in the game. The CP condition is a little brutal if you lose your Warlord, especially if a Warlord that you throw out there and it dies. I don't think neither of us have that kind of Warlord. No. Should be relatively safe. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Let's take a look at terrain now. Shaboom, we are playing on the LGT Terrain. There's a lot of terrain on this board. It's very dense. It's all preset. We didn't place this.
That's right.
It is all figured out by LGT. You'll see that we basically have 5 ruins, obscuring ruins, on each side of the table. For each player, there's so much obscuring.
I love it.
they're L's, right? They're obscuring, line of sight blocking, covering L's.
These ones super tall, which is impactful for some models. These guys are riddled with holes and windows, so once you touch in, you can be seen.
Yep.
These smaller ones, totally closed off, so you can get real close.
Yes. And then the other thing to note is just the dense, ruined walls. In the center, they're not obscuring. The only thing that is not obscuring, but it is dense.
Yep.
You can breach through it, but it's going to keep a lot of shooting in check. Things like mana cores, things like tanks have to kind of move around and navigate that. It's going to be quite good for anything that just wants to sit in the middle and do a thing.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Look, we did it. We should also talk about the data slate a little bit, right? If we, just to clarify.
Yeah,
to put it
more than we already did.
Okay, I mean,
we're not playing with the data slate because, sorry, we are playing with the data slate, but not the guard half of things.
Right.
For example, the regiments now, the default regiment basically gives you Hammer of the Emperor, auto wounding on 6s. If you want to have something else, like John has done, you make a custom regiment and you lose that ability. But it kind of implies the fact that you're probably not auto wounding with 6s from the data slate. It would double auto wounds, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Could be wrong, but we're trying to play it safe right here, so it's only going to affect the one ignore line of sight thing, and he's not going to get the pseudo armor contempt. But definitely, curious about civil discussions in chat. It's always a moving target, but that's how we're approaching it for today.
Gotcha. Yeah, GW has been very strategic about it, right? They're coming out with the box first. For GW events, you're not allowed to play Astra Militarum with the new codex just yet, because it's just a box. The other units are not out yet. And so they have a data slate planned for January. They have announced that. And so they're kind of going to wait and see where January falls. And
yeah, I think we might even see an FAQ or something a bit sooner just to clarify it. But until then, we also have picked some secondaries just for you fine folks. What do I have today, Zach?
Adrian has Bring It Down, Warp Ritual, and the Long War. And I can tell you, we went right up to the wire with whether we were going to do Bring It Down or Assassinate.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. But none of them are overlapping.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
This is the hardest part about CSM is the secondaries. Again, I designed my list for Warp Ritual. We want to jump in the middle, have the Demon Prince do that. Long War, John has a tradie army. He's going to want to take points. It's going to be in the midfield. So for once, that one doesn't feel as much of a risk. And Bring It Down, again, nervous between that and Assassinate. But I got to kill these tanks. So, and I think I'm going to be able to chew through the guard relatively quickly, the infantry, and then I need to kind of deal and focus on these tanks. So we'll see. I'm excited to try against the new stuff. What does John have today?
Shaboom. John, meanwhile, is oops, all guard for sure. Boots on the ground, inflexible command. That actually sounds bad. And special orders.
Look, mine are very easy. As you might have guessed, there's no secondaries in this book.
Just like the Doom book.
They're literally just based off of the GT pack, Nephilim. And so I'll go through them. Boots on the ground. This is engage with less steps. I just need to be in a quarter. Each quarter is 1 point. Inflexible command, I just need to end my turn within officer range of a unit. Really good. Tank commanders have to be, or tanks have to be within 12 inches of a tank commander. Infantry officers have to be within 6 or Vox range of an infantry unit.
Pretty amazing.
Special orders, this is doing actions. It's very similar to the Sisters one, where I just get on objectives. I don't even need to control it. I just do the action, and it's done at the end of my turn. It's not worth a ton. It's 1 for 2 points, 2 for 5 points, and 3 for 10 points. It has to be outside of my deployment zone, so realistically, I'm getting 2 to 3 of them. So it's interesting. I should hopefully get 10 points if I'm doing this right.
That's very, very interesting.
Yes.
So it's an easy but 10 points.
Easy but 10 points.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I like it. I think it's time for the ye old roll off.
Roll off. Hoo-yah.
I've got a yellow dice.
I have a white dice. I can go either way.
I would love to go second. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, with that, good luck. Have
fun.
It's going to be guard, turn 1.
Guard, turn 1. Okay. I have... Uh-oh.
Zach's face.
Is it not a button on Stream Deck?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's guard turn 1. We'll get it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Guard turn 1.
Let's go.
Look, I have a lot of command phase stuff. We will issue a command. I guess I'll go over my overall strategy. I don't know. This is weird.
Like, do you want to... Can we have interface?
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
I was like, I don't think he's going. We don't need the transition, but we'll just get a CP.
yes.
Oh, you also have a decision.
So the Lord Solar, on his data sheet, I could, at the beginning of the first battle round,
Yeah.
I can pick new secondaries, completely new secondaries.
That sounds great for
If
a
something
stream.
has somehow changed from deployment to here.
Yeah.
Or I can just take an extra CP at the start of the game. I'm
Nice.
taking the extra CP. I'm going from 3 to 4 CP.
Checks out. I love it.
That's for guard.
Cool, cool.
We're getting first, so we'll kind of go over our overall strategy here.
Absolutely.
We're going to give out orders to basically try to screen you as much as we can, move, but we also need to do kind of secondaries, right? We need to do actions. We have an order to advance and do actions. That's probably how we're going to do it the first turn, and really just move into position. I have heavy tanks that need to get line of sight eventually, and they're just going to be staging, hopefully, in a safer area.
Sounds
I
fantastic.
only have one tank commander and Lord Solar, so my tanks are kind of centraled around my tank commander. Very cool. I will get started with issuing an order to these front guardsmen.
Cool.
They're going to move.
Yeah.
These guardsmen are going to advance and do the action. That's why they're posed in this L.
Very cool.
The Lord Solar is going to give 4 rerolls to these Bolgrin.
Ooh.
And they're going to also move. That's going to splash out 6 inches to all these other guardsmen,
Amazing.
just so they can get to where they want to go. The tank commander is probably going to make everyone OBSEC. He actually has a warlord trait to give himself the order, and then that splashes out to everyone within 6
crazy.
inches.
Oh
really good.
my
So
goodness.
everyone's going to have
All those tanks are
OBSEC.
OBSEC now.
all
and count as
OBSEC.
5.
Yes, and count as 5.
Fantastic.
Sweet. I will get schmoving.
Cool. Why do you do that? Move. Changed, of course, now. This was one of the big questions I had looking at the new book.
Ooh, thanks for bringing this up.
Yeah, it's important. It's basically +2 movement, and you auto-advance 6 inches.
Yep.
So you can basically automatically go 14 inches, tons of speed. It's going to be very, very useful. Obviously, before it was, you're moving twice, you get the advance, so it could be, it generally was more movement, guaranteed. But this way, this kind of plays better into the current edition. And just makes more sense, because move, as it worked before, kind of just didn't even work. It kind of broke the game. So.
Yeah, it was a kind of absurd movement, right? Now
Yeah.
it's just it's okay.
Exactly.
And they made sure to be very careful with it. There is a way, if a officer gets out of a transport, he can still do his order.
I love that.
It's just now you just can't do move, because that would be crazy, right? You would get out of a transport
Yes.
and then move them, and it would get kind of bonkers.
Exactly.
Now that is nothing.
And the other thing, when they get out of the transport, you issue the order, you don't get the splashing orders.
That's right.
So it's cool. I think they've done it in an interesting way. Solve some of these tougher problems of how do you implement these changes. Cool. Look at these guardsmen.
Well,
Look at
thank
that.
you for a few Get the Memberships here from Jay Wally. He's been sniping non-members one at a time.
Thank you so much.
Very
Greatly
nice.
appreciate it.
Thank you, Jay Wally.
And
And
welcome.
Chris TV, thank you. He wants to remind us that, remember, the Lord Solar is actually the horse.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is actually the
It's
horse.
And we do have a horse model.
We do have a horse model. Unfortunately, there's a guy on top, but
I love it.
Leontes, let's go!
do
Leontes
this.
famously made his debut in Aeronautica last week.
That's
Excited
right.
to make his debut in 40k today.
And thank you, Ted W. We know this guy. 1 week left for the Meme of the Year competition. Be sure to stop by the Discord to submit the meme you think deserves Meme of the Year title. Vote on the submissions or just enjoy the memes. Happy Guard Day. So, in case you're not sure what Ted is talking about, he was pretty clear though. We have a thing going on called Meme of the Year.
Oh, interesting.
It's in Discord. You can go. There are submissions, and the pinned message up at the top is very clear about telling you exactly what you need to do.
Sure.
And it's really cool. You can vote for any meme you want, actually. And Discord doesn't really let you not vote a bunch of times. So you just give a little symbol. I think it's actually a little me, honestly, Zach.
Wow.
Symbol that
Who
you're
made that
using to
system?
vote. And it's kind of interesting. What if that's how we always vote? You could just vote. We
Picture
talked
you.
about this last time, right? You
Yeah.
could just vote for whoever you want. You just vote
Oh,
for
yeah,
everybody
you get
like.
unlimited votes.
Yeah.
Look, Mel would know what effect that has on voting systems and stuff like that.
Well, it's
It
called
is
like
a system.
ranked choice voting, right? They do it in Maine, actually, and in lots of places like Canada, I think.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look, if it's good enough for Maine and Canada, then
Something's going on.
But yeah, definitely get in there. We have lots of amazing memes, so we'd love to celebrate all of them.
And thank you, Jack M. Howdy from Texas.
Hey.
Y'all. What units are y'all most excited about that will be making a comeback? What new units seem more interesting? For the Emperor, Cadia stands, John is a fiend, 7. He got them all in there.
I love it. Amazing.
Nice. I love it. Hey, we're here to bully CSM and defend Cadia, and we're all out of Cadia.
This is okay. That was good.
That's pretty good.
I practiced that one.
Yeah, I know you did.
I stayed up all
in
night.
the mirror.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I'm excited for a number of units. We were just this morning talking about Ratlings and how I think they're going to be essential to most competitive lists.
Yeah.
Like maybe just one squad, but they are
50
essential.
points, dude.
50 points for infiltrating snipers. Keyword infiltrating, I think, is the big thing.
Yeah.
Little less excited on the sniping.
Strength 4, AP 1 for 1 is like not much. I assume they have the sharpshooters keyword, so regardless of regiment, you could pump them
Yeah.
up. But really, it's just for cheap infiltrators, which you need to play in this game, right? There's one mission you have to hold in mid lane, so that's cool. Definitely need to pick up some of those. But that is one. I'm excited. We see regular Lehman Russes. It's fun. It's fluffy. And I'm also excited, frankly, for Bulgrin. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how they do.
There's some crazy stuff that's coming out of the woodworks with like weird tactics and stuff. Like
Sure.
Kazarkin just put out a lot of damage. It's going to get an FAQ for the
Mortal Wound
mortals.
strat. Yeah, I'm very curious about that. But right now.
And then there's a thing with like Bulgrin in command squads. I think you can put them in there. I'm not sure. I have to double check because you can add bodyguards
get the
to
bodyguard.
characters.
Yep.
But the command squads have med packs that can resurrect D3 models.
Oh, that's cool.
So now you can resurrect
bodyguard ogres?
bodyguards.
I mean, I don't know how many ogres you can get in it though.
Right.
I think it's just one normally.
Yeah, I think you can do one.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I'm
I
okay
mean,
with
it's a
that.
50-point model.
Yeah. Look, I'll have you. You know,
It seems interesting.
let me introduce you to Necrons or Space Marines or CSM that can res 70-point obliterators.
Yeah.
I think it's totally fine. It's
Okay.
exciting stuff.
I think I'm almost done. I want to
Yeah?
make sure my Primaris Psyker is in
cool.
range. And I'm staying in officer range, so I'm not getting any deductions in CP.
Big thanks to Vindicatus
Hey.
for gifting 10 memberships.
Oof.
Thanks, Vindicatus.
Heyo.
Vindicatus, what an absolute legend. Thanks so much. Happy Guard Day.
I hope we get to meet him sometime.
Yeah, absolutely.
And thank you, Peter Eckberg. Peter has a super chat we're going to get to in a little bit, but in the meantime, Peter, thank you for the gifted memberships.
Oh, thank you.
Lots of
Appreciate it.
folks in chat today excited about Guard, getting some free memberships, which is cool.
Woo.
Everyone who is a member has already been telling you guys who are new to check out our Discord, but I'm going to tell you again, check out our Discord.
Check it out. And don't forget, Discord is also free for everyone. So even if you're not a member, still a cool place to just hang out, chat, paint, talk tactics, share lists.
Right, and if you're a viewer that hasn't been gifted a membership yet and you aren't a member, stick around and you'll probably get a membership. Super cool.
True.
Woof. All right, I think I'm done. You didn't give me a lot to shoot at. You deployed very, very well.
Thank you. Did I give you anything?
I don't think, no, you didn't give me anything except for like manticores and things like that.
You know what? I did give you the Manicore.
I like this guardsman squad that made it across into Adrian's deployment zone.
This is mad. Look at this impunity. Madness. And you're doing an action somewhere?
I am doing an action here on this middle objective. So that
good.
is expunged.
Very cool.
Let's see here. We forgot to say something in our command phase.
Sure, no worries.
I have a Master of Ordnance in my command squad.
Ooh.
And so every command phase I have to elect someone to reroll, for me to reroll wounds against for artillery.
Nice.
And we will go after
Whoever you're about to shoot at.
whoever we're about to shoot at. I think, I'm not confident that I can kill Terminators. Are you touching cover?
No way. You'd be shooting me with your whole army if I was.
Right, so you will save on 3s then.
Look at
Yeah,
that
possessed.
mass.
My God. Let's go after these Warp Talons. They're also not touching cover?
They are touching cover.
They are touching cover.
Yeah, because
I see.
I'd be hidden either way.
That's right.
Decisions,
I don't like
decisions.
that. I don't like that.
Yeah.
So you have Possessed in here too.
A little bit of everything.
Interesting. Let's go after a Possessed squad. So
we'll
do the closest Possessed squad here.
This one right here?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Let's start shooting Here is the Manticore. D6 plus 3. Hoo-yah!
Oh no!
9.
Oh gosh.
Awesome.
Big 9. Very cool.
I cannot see you, so I am hitting on 5s. Hoo-yah! Rerolling 1s.
That was very good.
That's quite good.
That was very good.
Whoa.
Don't like that.
And then now I am. Oh, sorry. I should be rerolling 1s to wound.
1s to win.
Yeah. 3. T4.
T5.
T5. Yeah. 3s here.
3s. Okay.
2 at AP2.
AP2 down to 1, so 4 ups. Huzzah up! Ooh, that's a possessed.
That is possessed.
Bloop. There he goes. Squish.
Let's do it again with the Basilisk. That's 2 damage against a 3 wound model. You have a Resurrect Psychic?
Oh, naturally.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That one's a reason to continue into them, but...
Right? But you can't do it on 2 different units, so it's almost
true.
the same.
That's true, actually. So if you went into, like, the Warp Talons or
Let's
something.
go into the Warp Talons.
Yeah.
The closest one that are probably going to charge this objective
Yeah,
here.
makes sense.
Let's do that. D6 plus 3. Are you a squad of 6 or?
Oh, I am a 6.
I rolled a 6.
Well, there you go. Well,
Okay.
D6 plus, you'd have to roll you'd have to roll a 1. Oh, wait, D6 plus 3?
D6 plus 3.
Yeah, you actually will never use minimum
that's
life.
right.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Let's go.
Because it's overall. So 5s here. Less good.
That's good. But look at all the dice you rolled.
Right? 2s. Rerolling 1.
Nice.
AP 3.
3 down to 2.
Yep. Still
4
3. Or
Is there cover?
Yeah.
1 dead Warp Talon.
1 dead. Okay. So now you have a choice: resurrected Warp Talon or resurrect a possessed.
Yeah.
I think you'll go with possessed. That's kind of the easy thing there.
Totally.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot some psychic. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I should be out of charge range of your possessed. Do you have advance and charge?
Out of charge range of possessed.
For Bolgren.
So once per game, 2 CP, I
Two.
could become Red Corsairs to advance and charge.
I see.
But generally speaking, I'll be far away.
It's about 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 11-inch charge, I could advance. The Terminators can
Much
always advance and
slower.
charge if I put the prayer.
That's right.
Yeah.
We're okay with both of those things charging Bolgren. We will do hit transhuman on the front guardsman here.
Fantastic.
New 6.
Oh no!
Chimera Psyker, not known for his super psychic aptitude.
Yeah.
But you do have 5 CP, John.
I do have 5.
I feel like they're
Does
dead
it
either way.
really matter? Yeah, if you want them dead, they're going to be dead. It's just more that I'm making you commit.
I will have Chapter Master.
Right.
So
That's okay. We will throw the invuln on them. 6 up.
this is more value. There it is.
So we have the invuln.
5 up invuln. Very cool.
That is my turn.
I like
score it up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sweet.
So
How'd you do,
bonus
John?
Bonus, we'll get 2 points, I believe,
for holding something in the middle.
for holding something in no man's land.
Yep.
Boots on the ground, we're in 3 table quarters. 1, 2, 3 for 3 points. We don't have a command squad in the middle because we don't want them to die. Inflexible command, that is 2 points for all my infantry within 6 inches, 1 point for all my tanks in order range.
Yep.
That's 3 points. And that 4th point comes from killing something that has an order. So none of that. Special orders, we've expunged 1 objective for 2 points.
That's right.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Okay, awesome. So there we go. And now let's see if I got this working. Yeah, I got it working. There we go.
Hey, there we are. Let's go! Black Legion. Turn 1, we're each going to get a command point because our warlords are still alive, thankfully. And what do we want to do? We are going to go ahead and Chapter Master the Terminators, shockingly. So they're going to get full rerolls, hit and wound. We are going to do a prayer so that the Terminators are going to have hit transhuman and no hit rerolls against them. So let's go ahead and roll for that first. So on a 2+.
Cool.
That's not a 1. So we've got that. And then no need for Veteran Raider. Do we want to put someone into the middle wanton ability? Not really. We're already getting rapid fire weapons. So nobody's really benefiting from it. So that's going to be it for our command phase. Our plan for the turn is get up in the middle, get a warp ritual going,
Yep.
charge, take the point to get our long war, And look, we're not likely to get any bring it down this turn, but we're kind of just staging, getting people up, and keeping John honest.
Cool.
Let's do this thing.
I like it.
Keeping John honest, not easy. Thank you, by the way, to Tea Time with Toby. He says, new guard hype. Evening, folks. I caved and ordered the guard box. Couldn't stop myself.
Aha.
What do you think of the new artillery pieces? Keep up the great work, Titans. 777. John is a fiend. John, you're like a big fan of these artillery.
Dude, I love artillery, right? It just feels so guard-like, just overwhelming firepower, coming out of nowhere, just firing off the basilisks. Look, it really depends. Its validity, I guess, or effectiveness is really hinged on the data slate, right? Taking a -1 to hit when shooting at something out of line of sight is pretty big when you're already hitting on 4s. It seems like there's a way to kind of plan around this, right? There's a regiment tactic that you can go after that is +1 to hit when you have a scout sentinel or someone with a Vox that has line of sight on that thing. So there's a way around it. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's going to be a thing, right? It's definitely cool. You should definitely run it in like Crusade and your normal games, but it's still going to hurt if they lose that.
Yeah, because you love basilisks.
Yeah.
You love them.
It could get a little much if they're hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Yeah, that's true.
It could get a little wild. I do admit that.
A big thanks to Nero for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, Nero.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Nero? Greatly appreciate
This is Will, my uncle.
Fans here. Oh, that's amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, who we met.
Yes, we met.
That's awesome.
How's it going?
Yo. I don't love...
Thank you also, Heis Rosenheim, who has made a return. We hadn't seen him in a while. He showed back up on the Good Talk on Wednesday. We were excited to see him.
That's right.
Heis, thank you. He says, hi, Titans. I'm looking forward to watching this game. Just ordered the Cadius stand box plus Lehman Russ, and already have 2 groups of 10 Death Cores and 10 Kashkin.
Nice. Katachan?
No.
Kazurkin.
Kazurkin.
Kashkin?
We got to talk about Zach's card pronunciation.
What else can you recommend now looking at the book?
Yes, dude. I've been waiting for this question or a question like this.
Your whole life.
My whole life. Look, I think the guard book really is trying to make battle tanks happen. Battle tanks are your Lehman Russes and your Rogel Dorns. They just seem like the clear winner here, right?
Right.
They have access to a lot of great things. They can shoot out of combat. They get a +1 to hit because of their turret weapon. They have access to -1 damage. They can be armored, get an extra save against 1 damage. They have literally probably the best gun profiles on their turrets. They're big upgrades. Really awesome. So I would definitely double down on your Lehman Russes, your Rogel Dorns, and really you just need Cadians after that. Cadians, get your characters, make sure you have a command squad, make sure you have a tank commander that is kitted out like a tank commander, right? You need a guy that's like, I don't know, looks like a tank commander. Don't want to get confused because you're going to be running a lot of Lehman Russes, right?
Right, yeah.
Normal ones, right? It's cool that they're good now.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, that's cool. They're T8, amazing, 2-up save still.
That's amazing. I
The
love it.
Rogel Dorns, T9, insane. Yeah.
Rogel Dorn's super cool. It's nice that it's not like an auto, like you're not definitely taking it, or you're not definitely not taking it.
Right. I think
You know?
the standard list probably has it, but you can definitely tech into, like, I feel like one of 2 things. You can definitely do like a mechanized infantry build where you're taking like chimeras and a ton of infantry and you're just overloading the field.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to spend some extra CP by just getting the slots.
Yeah.
So watch out for that. Or you can take, a balanced list like I'm taking today, or you can lean into battle tanks all the way. Like you're just tanks. You're OBSEC tanks. Who cares about infantry? Maybe you have a few just in case to screen and stuff, but you're just huge tanky tanks.
Exactly.
What else would I recommend? Yeah, Cadians. Cadians are so good. Infantry is decent. They're cheap, right? There's 65 points for infantry and Cadians. Kriegers, Katachans are 75 points. Not sure why. I guess they have some extra rules.
Poor catechin.
There could be there's a cool Catachan build that I would want to try.
Yeah.
You get jungle fighters from it, the keyword.
Yeah.
And so now you can just sit in terrain, and if you die, you can do D3 mortals or 2D3 mortals, depending on how well you roll on that dice.
Catechin's good for dying.
Good for dying.
Well, they're also better for laying traps too, right?
Right, the vicious traps, that's what I'm talking about. Vicious traps.
You don't have to die for that to happen.
Oh, sorry.
It's when you get charged and covered.
I'm thinking of fire on my position.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is also something you
Hurtful.
can do.
You double down on this, right?
Right.
You have a catechin squad in cover. You lay traps when you get charged. You can do mortal wounds that are better if you catechin.
When they charge.
And then when the Voxcaster dies, you can call a bombardment on his position.
We're in trouble. Shoot the thing.
Just like nuke it from orbit.
Yeah.
I love it. So much cool stuff, man. I'm really excited to be digging into it.
Yep.
That's going to be it for my movement. So what we've done here is we've moved up here with the Warp Talons, not advanced, so we can still charge the Chimera. We don't actually want to kill... Oh, you're OBSEC, huh?
I am OBSEC.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Yeah, so either...
Interesting. Okay, so I actually can't take that point off.
No, yeah, I thought you were just trying to tie me up or something.
I mean, that's... Yeah, we'll tie you up. We'll tie you up. That's going to be...
You're going to make a big traffic jam.
It's a whole big traffic jam. This is the bad thing about taking inflexible command. I hope they update. I don't know.
Yeah. Why is
or
it?
Maybe
what's the bad thing?
Because I need to stay for one victory point a turn. I need to stay within command
of the big tank
range of the.
Oh, that's funny.
Of the, yeah.
Well, we'll try. We'll try. We're sticking with the plan. We advanced up here, kind of just running these warp talons in front of the possessed. We were kind of vulnerable to the Bullgrin. We moved our Demon Prince within 6 of the center so we can warp ritual. And then we're getting everyone lined up to shoot this back squad and then charge this front squad to get onto the point. Get that sweet, sweet long warp. With that, we're off to the psychic phase. Let's see what we can do. Where is your psyker, my dear friend?
Right here.
Yes, you shall get to deny. Don't like that. Only on my warp ritual. So let's get that out of the way. Warp ritual in the center. Out of the box. Uh-oh, it's a 1. It's a 5.
So it goes off.
Let's not jump to conclusions here. Let's not. Fine, go ahead. Warp ritual.
Can I get a 6?
No. Happy Garden Day! So no warp ritual this turn. We're going to go to the Master Possession. And we have a couple spells we want to do. We're going to start with Mutated Invigoration. Now, July Flagonies, 5-up Feeling Pain onto the Terminators.
Yeah.
Let's go. A 5. I think it's a 6. Yeah, we need a 6. So we're going to spend a CP to re-roll this. Huzzah! It's a 6, just barely.
Yep.
So 5-up Feeling Pain on them. And then now we'll Mutated Invigoration, looking to get +1 toughness. A 6. It's a 6!
Nice.
So it'll be toughness 5. And then we get a third cast because we have the Liber Hereticus. And we are going to go ahead and try to do Pact of Flesh. See if we get it off. It's 2. We need this to be that, at least. It looks great. So we get Pact of Flesh. We can heal. Nobody's injured, but we can also res a model. And John is probably correct in the sense that we want to put it on to Possess. But I'm also wondering, do I want an extra body / extra movement for these Warp Talons?
Ooh, that's also good.
Because we can get all the way over here. And that's going to be super important to try to tag up these vehicles. So I think we'll actually do that. We'll res this Warp Talon, get almost 3 inches more movement.
Adrian, you should just check. I remember having something funky about who it can be used on. Can it be used on Demon? It can be used on
This one can go on Demonkin, but I appreciate it. So this one's core, Demonkin, or character. But they do have restrictions. But that's going to be it for the Psychic phase. We're off to the shooting phase. Let's see what we can do. So as we mentioned, we want to go into this back squad. We don't have any Melta in range, I don't think. Maybe this front. We have some. Is that useful though? No, I think we just want volume of shots. No invuln here?
No invuln on the back squad if you're shooting there.
Yes. Yeah, so we will go back squad, and actually we will also shoot the Meltas, so we'll take the -1.
Okay.
Any strats to declare?
We will do on these back Cadians that you're shooting at. You're -1 because of the terrain, but we will transhuman them because your bolters are strength 4, IMT 3. We will do Cadia stands.
Cadia stands!
And we'll transhuman.
I love it. Could I get a whole boatload of dice?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yup. So it's going to be 6 that are full combi bolters, so it's going to be 24.
There's 25?
And then 4 of them that are the Melta ones.
Oh, 24 shots?
Yeah, 20,
Okay.
24.
Cool.
Plus another 8.
Oh, God. There's 24 in there. This is 5 more?
Okay.
Wait, you said 28?
No, I just need 8 more dice.
Oh.
So 3 more.
Gotcha.
This is you guys doing a bit?
I just asked for 8 more dice. So they're all -1 because of the forest anyways, so we're just going to roll them together.
Yeah.
This is on Fords, rerolling everything from Abaddon, exploding 6s. Let's see. So pull these out. Boom. Like so, like so, like so. There's a 1. Looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4 6s so far.
Nice.
Oh, that was really bad. And then 3 more 6s. So it's going to be 9 6s, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You counted them all?
Almost 100%. Yep. It's quite excellent. And now on 4s, re-rolling, also from Abaddon. Let's go. So we're going to put them up here.
Yep, successes.
Successes. And we're going to re-roll everything.
Oh, it's so good.
Let's go.
They're so dead.
Blah, 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 blah. Can't tell.
So many bolters.
Just a lot. It's just a lot. There you are.
Oh, cool. So 5s here. Oh, sorry, there's AP on this?
No AP.
Okay, so 5s here. Oh my God. 5s. They're so dead.
Ooh.
No, guardsmen. Still falling like guardsmen.
That's my entire plan, is I just need to kill all the guardsmen, and then nobody can hold Cadia anymore. Aha! Cool, so that's that there. We do have some other shooting. We have Abaddon, who's going to toss some shots downwind at these Bullgrin.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 4 shots. He's in Terminator armor. On 2s, looks great. It is assault, so no explosion yet, because we're not in that wonton. Winning on 5s. Oh, amazing.
Cool.
AP just 1.
AP 1, so 3s here.
Cool.
We'll take the guy in take this guy in cover first, not the guy on the objective.
Dang it.
Sorry, so it's 2 up.
Cool.
2 up. And sorry,
Ooh.
what is this?
2 damage.
Oh, 2 damage.
Yep.
So it goes down to 1.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay. So 2 up.
Yep. Cool.
Okay. So I'm taking
damage.
1.
Excellent. And that is going to be shooting. We're off to the charge phase.
Charges.
Let's go ahead and do. This is going to be big old mess. Let's do Warp Talons into this lone Chimera.
Cool.
Would you like to Overwatch, sir?
No, I am good.
Cool. Here's charge. It's a 7.
There.
Let's get going. So of course, what we want to be doing is jump all the way here so we can tag up as much as possible. Bloop.
Nice.
Bloop.
And minding the coherency because you have 6 models.
Absolutely. Boop. Zoop. And boop. Yeah, we're not going to get that guy. That's okay. Boom, boom, boom. And might as well stay in cover. Cool.
Cool.
So that's the charge there. Over here, who wants to go first? We kind of need to like make space for the all the characters coming on in. We'll do the Terminators, get them out of the way. So Terminators into Guardsmen. I assume no Overwatch.
No Overwatch. I have a lot of CB.
I shouldn't have even asked you. Let's see, where do we need to be? So we'll take the full move here. Move here. Double bodies, because we need that for coherency. Abadabadoo. Go like so. Let's take a question, because I have a lot of just fiddling
Yeah,
stuff.
well, a quick one from Big Ron. Thank you, Big Ron. He says,
Hey.
hello from Canada.
Hello.
New to the channel, great vids and great
Welcome.
shows.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Big Ron.
Big Ron. Greatly appreciate it.
Definitely.
All right, we're going to have to make a little dumbbell, channeling our inner Bridger here. Like so.
And thank you, Shadowfire. He says, hey, Titans, so excited to see the Guard.
Yay, guard!
Guard are like a faction, you know, that like people really come out of the woodwork for.
Yeah, people.
Exactly.
I love Guard. It's so fun to
Right.
like play.
Abaddon.
It's fun to see. I can see why there's a lot of fans.
They're such a classic of 40k.
It's classic.
You
Yeah.
know? Absolute classic.
Go
We're
go go.
going to be hanging back with the Malefic. They're still character blocked, so that's fine. The Priest, I'd like to get the priest in. Let's go. Huzzah!
Priest.
5 gold. That's fine.
He's walking.
He's just chilling. Bloop. And his little deuterinos. Excellent. So we'll leave those guys there. These guys all advanced. I'm a little bit nervous about the Bullgrim. It's fine. Demon Prince going into them as well. It's a big 11. What do indeed? I think we're going to jump here.
Nice.
Scooch for him. Excellent. That is the charges. Ready for some combat?
I am
Anything weird?
ready.
Yeah.
I'll pull the guardsmen, because those are super dead with all the
Yeah,
characters and stuff.
that's fair.
So you can just focus on your warp talents.
Cool. All right. So while he's pulling the guardsmen, I'm going to go ahead and pile in the warp talents and see what we can do. So we'll move this way. Solid in closer. We're not going to quite touch in. Doesn't do much for us. Let's see. I think what we'll do here, we're not even trying to wrap you, so we're going to keep two guys in cover.
Okay.
Because they'll still be able to fight. And so here's, gosh, I'm not going to have the point anyways, so I might as well try to kill the Chimera. When I forgot about OBSEC, I was going to try to kill it. As it is.
It's a great order, yeah.
I was gonna not try to kill it. Now I do want to kill it. So this
Just
is
for the kill.
5 attacks each. Yep. 1, 2, 3.
You know what I was going to say. I'm not going to make fun of Adrian.
You had groups of 5, and I was like offsetting. I was just taking like 4 and 1, 4 and 1, 4 and 1.
Now, Adrian, from one Chaos Space Marine player to another, you do
Yeah.
have that funky Mortal Wound strat.
Ooh, on the charge. That is true.
I don't know if it's enticing with one CP.
No, I gotta hang on to it. I'm nervous about the CP, but I do appreciate it. So we are hitting on 2s because
Yeah.
Black Legion against the closest unit. So here we go. Whoa. Pulling out the 1s.
Yeah.
There's 1. And then winning on 5s, re-rolling because of Lightning Claws.
Nice. I think you'll kill this thing.
He's out of the way. We'll pull the successes. Looks decent.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Woo.
Quite pleased.
Nice.
And then we go again. Let's go on 5s. Less decent.
Yes.
But actually, it's fine.
enough. It's enough.
Yeah. The other one was
AP on
just
this?
higher. AP 2.
Okay, so I get 5 ups here.
Oh.
I have 11 wounds. There's definitely enough to kill here. 5s?
Oh, it's good. There's a
It-
lot of
we actually have to
sixes.
count this.
It's going to
yeah.
be like right
I
on
have
the line.
11, so that's 5, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the dot. Literally on the dot. On the dot.
On the dot. Is it worth a CP to try?
Just for the. It's
you
really not. It's really not.
have
5?
5 CP.
It's a bring it down.
5's not that much, though.
It's not.
It's a bring it down, but it's probably bring it down you're going to lose later on anyways.
Yeah. Okay. It dies.
Oh,
Dies, it
chat's
dies.
going to be furious when they catch up and see you didn't roll that.
I have 11 guys inside.
Yep.
Commissar and an infantry squad, Orcadians.
Totally.
That's one.
The commissar died? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That joke never gets old.
Every time.
Every time. It's almost as good as the, oh, time for your psychic faith, Tau. Oh, we're done. Oh, that's
And I'm
funny.
definitely going to get flack for not placing the models first.
In my head, I was like, wow, that's so un-John-like. But you know what? I'm ready to live life on the edge. Let's go.
I could definitely get at least one OPSEC body on this, so
Totally.
probably wasn't a game changer. Shaboom. That is, 9 guys.
Fantastic. Cool. So we'll do some pile-on-ins. Do I do it? I only have some. I know you can be better in melee than you were in the past.
Oh, he's doing it. I'm going to do it just because it's cool. This is better than...
What, into the tanks?
I
Or the guardsmen?
have a way to run you over.
Oh yeah, it's on. It's on. It's on, son. I will. Ugh. Guardsmen. Guardsmen. What am I worried about them doing? You're going to have the point anyways. So I'm not really stopping you, am I?
Right.
Getting in the middle is going to be tougher for you, though.
True. It would make me go in with another infantry squad.
Which I like.
Well, thank you, Peter Ekberg, as Adrian decides. Hello from Stockholm, Sweden.
Hey, hey.
So nice to see what a Lord Solar can do. Excellent content. Go guard.
Hey.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Thanks, Peter.
Great, appreciate it, Peter. Thank you.
Oh, I bet it's cold in Stockholm right now.
Yeah. Dude, it's cold here.
Yeah.
It's like 56.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ready for me?
Yep, I'm ready for you. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna spend a CP. I'm down to 4.
It's
and
on.
it's called Crush 'em! Crush 'em!
Crush 'em!
Okay.
To be clear, it actually is only called Crush Them. Not Crush Them, Crush Them.
It's not crush 'em.
Yeah. That's the World Eaters.
Yeah.
version.
That's from the new book, the upcoming book.
Okay, we'll say this is coming from the Tank Commander. I'm
Cool.
hitting on 3s.
Yep.
6s to wound, do Immortal.
Oh,
Watch out.
quite good.
So I'm hitting on 3s here. But maybe not the best.
First
best
time,
win. Oh yeah, but I'm 2 6s here. Ha!
Oh, I like it.
You got 2 saves and you've taken Immortal.
AP?
No AP.
I'm still gonna fail them now. Now that I 3s?
Oh,
Mortal
okay.
wound,
I could have
okay.
killed one.
You could have.
Here's
And you can go ahead and do the rest of your attacks
little wound
and your
marker
guardsmen. Oh,
yeah, so here is the other tank. It is on, what do I normally hit on? I assume it's 6s. It's 5s? No way.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna do this while you're doing that.
Was there?
Oh, sorry.
We're just gonna, there's no.
I had no. I was just like in passing. Just put your dice away, and you're done. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty BM.
All right, we're gonna see if we can get this wound off you.
Sure.
Can 10 guardsmen do 1 wound on a 3-up save?
We will see. I have 9 guardsmen.
Oh, 9. Can 9 guardsmen do
10
1 wound?
attack.
I'm gonna tuck this guy in. Get Abaddon.
Hitting on 4s. Boop boop boop. Oh, it's actually really good.
Yeah.
And wounding on 5s.
It was okay, Adrian.
No.
As soon as I looked, it was. Zach's like, it was middling at best.
Yeah.
Cool. That's
Cool.
that. No leadership for either side.
Yep.
We can go ahead and score it up.
Cool.
So end of the Black Legion turn, I am I'm only going to get 1 bonus. Sorry, 2. End of the Black Legion turn, I'm going to get 2 points for holding something in the middle. And Bring It Down is going to be, what, 2 points for a Chimera?
It's 11 wounds. I
So
believe
yes.
it's 2 points.
Yeah, so 2 points. War Patrol, nothing. Long War, 3 points. Because we killed something on an objective in a couple cases and also took an objective back. And that is going to take it over to Guard, turn 2.
Hoya! All right. So we can score it up primary.
Yes.
We hold more.
I know.
Big start.
Yeah,
We lost a little too much than we would have liked. Classic guard things.
Yeah.
Acceptable losses still. And nothing else to score. We can do our first. Keep in mind here about
mind.
orders. So orders are huge in the guard, right? You can throw a guard player out of whack if you start sniping officers.
Yep.
It's a huge source of victory points as well as just synergistic orders.
Yep.
This is how I got OBSEC on the tank, where it puts you in a really hard position. This is how I'm holding more.
Yep.
I can even make the Bolgrin OBSEC really awesome with Lord Solar. And look, if I lose an officer, let's say I lose a tank commander, that's a point right there. If you snipe an officer and I'm not able to get back into officer range, that's
Right.
2 points right there.
Yeah,
that could be
exactly.
as big as 3 to 4 points of a swing.
That's a great tip, especially as people start to face off against guard players, and also your guard players know what to look out for defensively.
Very important.
Yeah,
Okay,
love it.
with that, let's do some orders.
Let's do it.
The Lord Solar has his pick of 3 orders. He's going to make the Bolgrin OBSEC.
Oh, nice.
We're going to move these guardsmen. And the command squad, man, I think we know you have a lot of deep striking coming in. So let's do...
Reserve, but yeah.
Oh, reserves, yeah,
Yeah.
strategic reserves. So let's do some Stand Vigilant. This basically makes my infantry squads infiltrators. There's a 12-inch bubble where you can't deep strike within them. Quite good. I also Overwatch on 5, so that comes up. Keep in
Super
mind.
cute.
Let's also do the Tank Commander. You have tagged up 2 of my tanks. I have the ability to shoot out of combat with my
Turrets.
my turrets, but it's still not in a good position, right?
Right.
You're making me... What are you making me do? You're making me not get tanks on this point, or not shoot with 2 tanks.
Exactly. Exactly.
So it's a very interesting decision that you put me with. I think I stay in combat and I shoot because these tanks have line of sight. They've cleared the ruin here, so I can shoot into Terminators. So that's okay.
Yeah, that's definitely the call. Look, this would have been just a couple turns of game over for these Leman Russes, but now it's a mild inconvenience.
Yeah.
Can still shoot the turret weapons out. It's amazing.
Yep. So here's a great order for you.
Hey, John, real quick, before you do your order, something might be up with your mic.
Uh-oh.
So, how's it looking there?
I'm on 2 battery.
Yeah.
Still on, not muted. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm good.
Let's see. Let's turn your mics. We're going to try something here, chat.
Receivers?
Yeah, I'm just going to reset your receiver for a sec. So Adrian's going to have to do some acting here.
I'm the guard player now. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to roll these Leman Russ to see if they explode. They do. It's actually, if you roll a 1, a 2, a 4, and a 5, they all die, and Chaos wins. There we go. That's how you play guard.
Is this how we lost Cadia?
This is exactly how you lost Cadia. Your helmet, sir.
Thank you.
That is
thank
tight
you.
in the front and the back.
It's very.
not
It's a
the
very
sides.
weird helmet.
Yeah.
That's weird. It seems like maybe keep in mind kicked it off. So along with their wisdom from John, they got some screeching in their ears, it sounds like, and some tin voicing.
Huh.
Interesting. Keep in mind.
Wait, what?
And make
in
sure
mind,
nothing's
we're
like
trying-
crossed over there, right? Wire and wire.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's a first.
Keep in mind, we're trying to destroy your eardrums.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Vox static.
Should we repeat?
Should we try another keep in mind right now? And see if
No.
I don't think it's the. I think that was a coincidence.
Yeah.
I don't see any way that they could be the keep in mind.
Interesting.
Okay. Anyways, order is very important. It means the loss of victory points for the guard player, or an easy 3 or 4 if you keep the officers alive. It's also they can throw out orders like OBSEC that really put them in the game. First rank, second rank, a lot of output, damage output. I'm actually going to do a tank commander order. Get this, we're going to double your models for the blast profile. So when I go to shoot your Terminators or any other squads, let's say like a 6 squad of Warp Talons, it's now 12. So I'll get full blast.
Oh my god.
So it's going to be 9 shots for everything.
That's really cool.
Really good. So that's the tank order that splashes. He's going to do it on himself, and it's going to splash. And the Commissar here is going to, we're going to say, I think we're going to fall back in action. Fall back in action.
No fixing bayonets. Lame. Fixing bayonets famously bad against CSM because the AP does nothing.
I know. This is oh man, what do I do here? Because I kind of want to expunge over here.
Sure.
No,
Right.
we'll fall back in action here.
Okay. Remember, you only fall back on a roll off.
Oh.
Sorry,
No,
it's
that's
on
okay.
a 4+.
That's literally the only good. So you're trying to convince me on fixed bayonets, is what it sounds like.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that's the only thing that would matter if I do stay in. No, we will fall back in action just in case we do get away.
I think
the
it's still worth it.
consolation is actioning with Bulgrin.
Exactly.
Cool. I'm going to throw full rerolls on the Bulgrin yet again. And look, I think for this turn, we're going to basically try to stay in a safe space.
Yeah.
We're going to try not to die as much and just plink wounds off things that can score points and kill me, right?
Cool.
We probably don't need to kill the Terminators or the characters. I think I'm looking to kill auxiliary
Yes.
units.
Kill everything around it.
So that could be very, very
That's how you
interesting.
deal with CSM. Absolutely.
Awesome. When do we roll off for the?
When you want to, so when you want to move,
Yeah. Let's see that first.
So on a
Hey,
4+.
Adrian, there's one other thing. In chat, was brought up that Abaddon has some ability where you have to pick an enemy unit to like.
Oh, reroll
something cool
wounds.
against?
It's Vengeance for Cadia,
Oh no!
actually. I hate.
Let's see.
It would either be the Bulgrin or the tank commander.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's awkward.
Awkward.
We'll just do tank commander
Cool.
because I feel weird about Bulgrin right there. So
Sure.
we'll do that so it doesn't impact as much.
Nice.
Here we go.
Oh,
So
this is like start of the game.
start of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
exactly. Although I guess I know that the Bulgrin were here.
Sure.
So actually I would do Bulgrin. That's
Okay.
cool. I feel it's after deployment, so we know that they're gonna be a problem, and I'm gonna have trouble reaching him.
That is fine.
So we'll do that. So guardsmen can fall back on a 1, 2, or 3 here.
Okay.
No! What was a 4, 5, 6?
Freedom! It's even numbers only.
Yeah. Well, we tried.
Okay.
And as John gets moving, we'll take a chat here. Thank you, Liberty Fires. He says, John, if you're allowed to talk about it, are there rules for penal legions in the new codex? I wanted to make an army of prison colony infantry.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
Look, there are custom regiments that you can kind of construct that penal colony kind of regiment.
Is there one for the penal colony?
Penal colony
Like
vibes.
specifically? Like
take a look.
whatever what were they? They had a name.
Oh, I see what he. Okay, like lore-wise, maybe.
Because it has like this, it has one that's heavily suggesting it's
Right.
Talaran or whatever, right?
Sure,
But it's
sure.
not really specifically that it is that.
Yeah.
So do they have anything like that with?
Gotcha. Yeah, not exactly sure.
I mean, if you just go off of like the lore, right? So you could say grim demeanor, right? That's very penal colony-ish. This is the Valhallan one. Mm-hmm. This is ignoring modifiers for combat attrition, so good for giant squads. And you can get grim demeanor keyword, which unlocks some things. Alternatively, you could do Cult of Sacrifice, obviously, which is the Krieg one. What else? Those are the only ones that really pop up. There's nothing like obvious. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 options, which is cool. So, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I'm curious how people feel about it. There's not like bespoke like relics and stuff like that anymore. It's just basically one big super faction, and then you make that. So it's definitely interesting. It's definitely a decision. You doing a
Little Tetris.
little Tetris
Yeah.
with the tanks?
Yeah.
I love it.
Cool.
Thank you, Ty. New guard hype. Can I get your favorite flavor of infantry squad and favorite super heavy variants in the new rules? Love the helmet, John.
Ooh, thank you. Look, favorite infantry. I've alluded to it. I think it's Cadians for the transhuman. That's not really working for me for this game because they just die anyways. That's fair. But still, it achieves the low-cost thing. It's still 65 points for Cadians, as well as infantry. You want Kriegers or Catachans, you're paying that extra 10 points per 10-man.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I don't know. I'll just say Kriegers have baby transhuman for 1 point.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
A model, yeah.
Yeah, 1 point a model. These guard players, they just you don't value the lives of their men.
Right. Okay, I need to get moving.
Yeah, you're good. That's cool stuff.
And a big thanks to Absolute Unit for gifting 5 Titans memberships. Thanks, Absolute Unit.
You know what, Absolute Unit? You are an absolute unit.
You have
And
OPSEC?
legend.
You have OPSEC on this thing?
Yes, this is all OPSEC.
Oh,
Rights of War.
okay. You have 5 models?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Dang.
Thank you, Siege Roots.
Oh.
Glad to see that Tabletop Titans has finally decided to address the work hazard of Adrian's dice throwing accuracy by giving his opponents.
Oh, no. That just gives me ideas.
Actually, there is a request to hear a dice ping off John's helmet.
I love it. Amazing.
John, who do you think is worse, though, Adrian or Bridger, at getting dice out of the box?
Adrian, for sure.
You think so?
Yeah. Adrian pegs me at least like 4 or 5 times a game.
Well, Adrian, I'm talking about accuracy.
Yeah. I think accuracy, we might be pretty comparable. But as far as like, when Bridger does it, they just miss the box, like impossibly.
He throws them from like where you're standing now, with, like your right hand.
Yeah, like it's clearly not going to make it in. And he like keeps trying it. But with me, like, it's a concern where the dice is going to land as well, right? That's what makes the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. I don't know. I actually have to.
Dang it.
I actually have to say I think Adrian is more accurate than Bridger.
That's true. I think that's true.
I think Bridger gets more dice out of the box than Adrian does. It's just that they're less violent in the process.
We need like a little counter for it.
Yeah.
Dice out of box.
Whoop. We should do a game like that, and then like you get some you give some benefit to John or I, whoever.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
For every 10, we get a CP.
That'd be a fun rewatch thing too. Actually, we like pull up a random episode.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like count them as that happens.
Actually, just a drinking game.
I think the Sigma or Halloween special was really bad. Bridger was just It was bad.
That was, he was wearing a taco that day? It was the taco bug?
He was a taco, Nurgle taco.
Nurgle taco. Yeah, that makes sense.
We need to just
true.
reorganize and give a different offering of Halloween costumes next year. And like the day he shows up, so that he has to like think on the fly and come up with like a whole new
Right. That's the
combination.
worst, because he just like bought that mask and he's like, oh, I'm gonna like Nurgle up what I can find. And he just like would get his hands on a different costume and like show up. You're like, what are you doing, Bridget?
He's, you know what? He's gonna be like dating, and he's gonna have to go to a real Halloween party, and like the day of, he's gonna be like with his girlfriend, and he's gonna be like, yeah, I'll just be a Nurgle taco. And what? No, you need a real Halloween costume, not just any. You can't just stop by your work and grab random costumes and put them on, and say this is a thing.
That's amazing.
Try not to lose guardsmen too quickly.
Getting precious with your guardsmen now, I see.
Yes.
Maybe they do matter to you.
There's a little soft spot for him. Oh, sorry, a lot of movement here.
No, you're good. You're good.
Adrian, as he moves, where is the Lord Solar? Do you see him?
So, oh my God, he's gone. He's right here.
Oh, he's over there. I see him.
He's on the edge. Can you guys see this? Yeah.
Chris TV wants to point out that the Lord Solar's rider is a decoy to draw fire.
Yeah.
It might not even be a real guy up there. It's just like a scarecrow.
A scarecrow. Yeah, that's actually very true. They're aiming for the wrong head, you know?
Cool.
Keep shooting that guy on top. He's not going down. What a legend.
It's like missing its arms and head. They're just like, my God.
It's shot with Melta. It's like torso. It's like waist up only. Like, this guy's a legend. No one thinks to shoot the horse.
That's so dark. I love it. Speaking of dark, tomorrow we're going to release a couple shorts from the new guard book, actually talking about the lore. They advanced the lore in a couple spots, which is cool, and talk a bit about the history behind some of these things you might know if you're a guard player, but it's kind of cool. So keep an eye out tomorrow morning where we release those videos.
Here's a good one for Adrian. Adrian, this is from Randy. Thank you, Randy. He says, just picked up the Chaos Space Marines Combat Patrol box. What should I add to it to make it a full army?
So let's pull up what the newest one is.
Oh, you know what? You can look in the book. Don't they have it in there? Like,
Take a look
at the very start of the rules?
Right by the Crusade section?
No. It's actually right after the painting section, I think.
Crusade? No, this is Crusade Army.
Okay, I am ready when you guys are.
No. All right, we'll get back to you.
We'll come back. We'll come back to you, Randy. Thank you.
on it.
Did they stop doing that in that book? I know that.
I'm in the back of my mind. I'm like, maybe they did.
It's like right after the painting section.
Right after the painting section.
It's like the
Combat Patrol.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good Combat Patrol. But I could do it when
we'll come back. We'll come back, Randy. Yeah.
Okay.
We will elect the Terminator squad to reroll wounds for artillery. We have some psychic.
So good. And who does that? Who do I have to kill?
The
This
psychic.
guy?
Yeah.
The Psyker.
The psyker. The
Psyker.
primary psych. Oh, sorry, the artillery thing. It is the command squad. It's the guy.
The reroll
with
to wound. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
It's the master of ordnance.
Gotcha. Cool. Spells.
Let's do spells. We have 6 up invuln on the. We'll put it on the Bullgrin just in case. Here it is. 6. Whoa!
Oh my
no!
God.
We do. Primary psychers don't like perils.
Do they have more than 3
Because
wounds now?
they definitely don't have 4 wounds. I'm pretty sure. Oh, they do have 4 wounds.
Lame.
Aha! We'll roll this.
Oh, it turns out they love perils.
Oh, one.
Oh.
Love it.
Oy. Okay, that's Astra Militarum Psychers for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 up invuln on the Bullgrin.
Very nice. That's good.
We're going to also hit transhuman them.
Cool.
6.
Ooh.
To 6.
That'll do it. I need a 7.
No, that's the one we wanted.
That was,
Okay.
Cool. That's psychic.
Cool. Let's do. What should we do first? Let's do this plasma exterminator into your terminators.
Sounds good.
And then the sponsons, the plasma sponsons, will go into your
Warp Talons.
Cool.
Sounds great.
Yep. So here is 9 shots of plasma. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. no stratagems to do
The max
just
blast
yet.
is so brutal here. Holy moly.
Well, you do have all the buffs on, right?
Yes.
So
I have all the buffs.
you should be good.
So hit -1 to hit transhuman.
Yep. So here are. Ooh, I get +1 to hit because it's a turret weapon.
Oh,
But
that's
if I shoot out of combat, I believe I'm -1.
right. Yes, you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to double check. So 4 is here from the Lehman Russ.
Well, what's his base ballistic skill?
4.
So you're +1, but net -2. Because it's shooting out of combat and I'm in dense.
Oh, sure. I don't
you're
see
5s now.
holy. Okay.
No, so I've touched fully into it.
You've touched fully. Okay.
Yeah, that's how
Okay.
dense works.
Well, if I can draw a line of sight wholly to a model, but that's, yeah,
That has to be the entire base.
right.
So if we're touched behind it, then it's not possible.
Sure.
Right.
I was thinking of the back guy, but that's okay.
Oh, okay.
4 is here.
At least in line with the other guy.
Nice. All hits. Oh, sorry, it's 5s.
It would be 5s if we're,
Yeah. Okay. Because I see.
-2 to
-2.
hit.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I can go to max of 5 because I'm base 4.
You could get net
That's
-1.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then transhuman
No, T5.
T5. So 3's here. Nice.
Solid.
AP4.
AP4. That's quite spicy. Yeah, so this is going to be 5 ups. 5s. Huzzah! Okay, save 2.
Good save.
3 damage each?
3 damage
Oh,
each.
spicy. So first one, we have 5 ups against. Just
Nice.
takes 1.
Nice.
And then 5 ups against.
oh
My God.
solid.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do. The weird thing about this book is that there's so many gun options that they don't even put it on the data sheet.
Sure.
They actually just have it in
Oh, that's
the
funny.
very, very back.
Yeah.
You have to like find it.
Oh my gosh.
And they're like little changes too. So you have to make sure. Okay. 2 plasma cannons.
Cool.
We can't shoot the blast in combat, so we'll shoot the standard shot.
Sounds good.
D3. So 4 shots.
Cool.
Into the warp talents here.
Yeah.
Right? It is a heavy, so 4s.
Okay.
Sorry, 5s.
Right.
And then 3s to win. Oh! 1 at AP 3.
AP3 down to 2. So 5s either way.
Oh, the 5s! Okay. This is the las cannon.
Yep.
This is a 5. Nice. And a 2. Nice.
Nice.
AP3. Oh,
my
so many
gosh.
5s.
He's making off his invuln.
Whoa. Okay, same thing. Tank commander.
Yep. Tank commander.
Yes. We have to shoot at something not in combat with us.
Yeah.
Here's 9 shots on 5s to the Terminators.
Is his base BS not better?
No, not anymore.
Oh.
Same as a normal Lehman Russ. It's weird. It's weird.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's almost value to take more Lehman Russes than Tank Commanders now.
He basically just gets orders.
But he gets orders,
But
and
he
you
doesn't
need
cost
it.
much more.
He costs 10 more
That's
for
not-
orders.
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you can't squadron him. Like you can't take him in groups of 3. Wounding on,
T5?
I think it's 3s here.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah. Either way, no.
It could be 2.
It could be 2s. Gatekeeper, do
This
you
is
increase in
Gatekeeper.
strength? I don't believe so. It could be
Keeper.
Gatekeeper, keeper, strength 9. Cool.
Strength 9. Okay.
Yep. AP is 3.
3 down to 2. So 4 ups here.
Oh!
Okay.
3 damage each.
Okay. We'll let it through. So first one, 5s. Kills the guy, the legend. Legend.
Yeah.
And then 5 ups.
Oh!
Kills another guy. Yeah,
Okay.
that's how it goes.
Cool.
start to crumple.
We like Terminators.
Cool. We like Terminator's dead.
Dead. We'll shoot the plasma
Yep.
into combat here. 2d3.
talents.
Not overcharging because we can't. Hitting on 5s.
Nice. And they're not blast?
Winning on 3s.
Aw.
Whoa.
Oh.
The standard is not blast. The overcharge is blast.
Oh, weird. Whoa. Okay. 2
Okay,
damage?
Just 1.
Oh, 1 damage.
Yeah.
'Cause you
Non-overcharge.
No overcharge. Right, because that would be blast.
Yep. Here is the Laz on a 5. Nice. Wound with Laz.
this
Hit
guy.
Laz. 2s.
Nice.
Cool. AP3.
5. Nope.
D6 though.
Oh. Wow, hurtful. More hurtful. Savage.
Okay, we're getting through it.
Yeah.
Guard rules. Guard rules.
Rule. CSM drool.
Let's do We do have a strat to shoot into combat. Does that really matter? You can fall back and charge.
Only with a strat.
With a strat.
Yeah.
You have enough for that strat? Yes, you do.
I will. I shall.
Let's shoot the no line of sight guns for now.
Cool.
Let's do Manticore into your Terminators.
Yep.
It's 9 shots.
Cool.
And we're hitting on 5s.
Yeah, either way.
Yes. But we can see you for our heavy bolter. Gosh, is there a better target here? Is Possessed just better? You will save on 2s? No.
That's
AP2
I'll save
on
on
Terminators.
4s. Oh, sorry. AP2 into Terminators?
Yeah.
So 3s.
3.
Because this is not light cover.
Gotcha. But it's still 3s on Possessed because they're in cover?
No, they're not. They're not touching. So it'd be 4s on Possessed.
These Possessed.
Oh, those Possessed, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Gosh, this is a hard decision. This is a hard decision. Yeah, these Possessed will shoot because they'll get 4-ups.
Cool. Sounds good.
On 5s here, 5s to hit, Manticore into Possessed.
And
Yep. What's up?
so you don't get max blast here. I'm sorry.
Oh, because you're not.
They're a squad of 4 because you killed some. Do you want to go into them?
We'll
or
just go.
Either way, I'm good with.
We'll just go into Terminators then, because that's the same thing.
Okay, fair enough.
3s.
Yep. Yep.
T5 Terminators.
Yeah.
3s. You're rolling 1s, but there's no 1s.
Ah,
Darn it.
AP 3
Yep,
down to
3.
2, so 4s.
Yeah.
There's
There's no light cover. That's right.
Yeah, no light
3
cover.
damage.
Yeah, we'll roll it. 5s. Okay, it takes 2. Live on 1. You're chewing through them.
I don't like.
Okay. You're like, it's not fast enough.
It's not fast enough.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, we're going to put a pin in Basilisk, because we want to shoot the tank commanders now.
Sure.
We'll shoot the back tank commander, everything into.
Back Lehman Russ.
Or sorry, yeah, back Lehman Russ into your Terminators. You have a guy on 1.
Guy on 1.
Let's shoot the plasma here.
Yeah,
You're -1 damage?
No.
Yeah, we shoot the plasma here. We will not overcharge the plasma. 2d3. Ooh, but that's a weird, because the overcharge is blast, and so I will max blast here.
Yeah.
But I want to do 1 damage. So I guess I'll max blast just for the number of shots.
Yeah, I wouldn't stress it.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you forgetting -1 to wound on Terminators?
Yes. But are you giving +1 to wound?
I am not.
Ah, poopers. Oh, well.
Okay.
We'll remember it now.
Thank you, chat.
Thanks, chat.
So 5s here. Yeah. Oh, I took a mortal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a 1 in there.
You're doing great.
Oh man.
I know,
oh man.
I know
There's a lot of moving parts.
Juggling. T5 -1 to wound.
So 4s here. Yeah. 4s. No.
Oh.
Okay. And then the
Turret?
I have a Laz. Yeah.
No, don't do
Turret.
Laz next. Yeah, do turret.
9 shots.
Yes.
Overcharge. 4 5s.
1 mortal to
1
you.
mortal. Taking 2.
Okay.
And wounding on would be 3s go to 4s.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good roll.
4s.
Ah. Ah.
Okay.
All right.
AP 4.
5 up. Oh, I saw it for a
3
second.
damage.
3 damagios. What do you have left?
I have 1 tank, Lehman Russ, and then 1 Basilisk.
All right, we're gonna roll 5s. Oh, dead.
Okay. We want to clean up these warp talons.
Clean them up.
We're going to.
The sounds of Warhammer.
Yeah.
This is what Warhammer
Yeah.
SMR would be.
We can do acceptable losses, but that means we can hurt our own tank
With your 3 damage shots?
with my 3 damage shots.
I like this idea.
Yeah, let's do it. We will do acceptable losses.
It is acceptable losses.
We're down to what, 4 CP?
Yeah, you're good. Well, yes. And actually, Adrian, you should have 1 more. I think I forgot to give you guys your.
Oh,
CP
dang it. Oh, man.
Okay. D6. Nice shots. The shots have been on
Quite good, quite good.
And yeah, so this is the Lehman Russ shooting into these raptors.
So any misses hit your own guys? Or
Any
only
ones
Okay,
hit
cool.
my guys.
That's better.
So 3s here. 1's hit my guys. Oh, no!
Let's go!
Wow, whoa, jeez.
It was either. Look, 100% of these shots will hit.
Yeah, you know what I've been forgetting? Sharpshooter. 3 up. Cool.
No, because there was no rerolls here. So you
good.
have not been.
Perfect.
You knew that all along.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, make sure I do these 2 to myself.
Okay. Oh.
And this is overcharging. These guys are not -1 to wound, so I'm wounding on 2s here.
correct.
T4. Okay.
Yeah.
These are so much easier to kill. Nice. All of those.
Cool.
AP4.
AP4 down to 3. I have 1 guy in cover, which go to a 5 up, which is the same as their invuln, so we're just going to roll them 5s. I mean, it's good, but they're dead.
Okay.
They're dead. And then, so it's 2 shots against your own guy. And 2 mortal wounds.
Haha.
Okay, wait. Here's a new day 1 question though.
Yes.
Can you acceptable losses into a tank? Does the Grim Resolve rule?
Acceptable losses into a tank.
Does it have like an infantry stipulation?
Select. Oh, this is fair. This is a fair point.
We shall take a look.
This is a fair point.
Let's take a
And
look.
or can't re-roll hits with acceptable losses?
Boop 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 boop. Can't re-roll. Okay. All valid points. Let's look at acceptable losses.
Well, maybe we don't know if they're valid points yet. Could be invalid points.
Select 1 Astra Militarum unit that is not within engagement range, and then select. Ooh, okay. Friendly platoon or grim demeanor. All right, you're right. Chad is right. I can't do this.
Okay, bummer.
That sucks.
Oof.
Okay. That's fine.
Warp talents.
No!
Coming
Thank you,
back
Chad.
to life. Thanks,
I
Chad.
actually don't know how I deal with these guys then.
It could be a problem.
It's a problem.
It's a problem.
Okay, we will redo that against your Terminators, I guess. It's the
Sure.
only thing we can see.
Yeah, makes sense.
Perks there, you have 6 left, so I can still max blast.
Oh, yeah. I have 7 left. That's it.
Okay, hitting on 5s.
Cool.
Yes. No,
Yes.
3
No.
to 4.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Dang it!
Yes.
Wow, jeez.
know.
Rules are everywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
rerolls.
No rerolls, you're right. Yep. And then -1, so 3s. Okay.
Because what gun is this?
This is a plasma.
Strength.
Strength is 8.
So 3 is going to 4s because T5.
3s go to 4s.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah.
High AP, so 5 ups.
Oh, because you're T5. Yes.
T5.
That's right.
Since I have 2 CP, I will CP this one.
Whoa!
Dang it. Okay. So 2 guys. First
Yeah.
guy dies completely. Oof. Oh. I think I'd rather lose the warp talents. Savage.
Whew. Okay. Now we gotta do the plasma. Will. Sheesh.
I'm doing great.
Yep. Here is the overcharged plasma sponsons
Cool.
to the same target.
I got it.
These are also on. No, these are 5s because they're not turret weapons.
So non +1 to hit.
Jeez. Okay.
Oh my
I didn't roll any 1s, and then I'm wounding on 4s. Okay, 2 more saves for me. AP is 3 on these.
AP is 3 on these. Down to 2, so 4 ups. Huzzah! Ooh.
Nice.
These are
2 damage.
2 damage, so 5s. That's another Terminator.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
I think
my goodness.
we probably messed up a few rules in there. I know we did, but there's a lot of give and take, so I think it balanced out.
That's going to be what it is, you know?
Here's the Laz. This is on 5s,
Nice.
and
3 go to 4.
yep, 4s.
Ooh.
Okay.
The rune. Let's get.
We have a Basilisk left, and we can't shoot it into Raptors. Let's shoot it into. We have no Legionnaires on the board.
Correct.
Let's shoot it into some. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Let's shoot it into some Terminators. Why not? That's the only. Yeah, that's the only thing.
All right, let's do it.
Because we're getting max blast. No. Are you?
I am down to 5.
Dang it.
Haha!
Let's shoot it into these possessed because there's squad of 6.
No, 5.
Dang it.
So greedy. I have 6 Warp Talons here. That's the only 6-man left, other than cultists.
Let's do cultists, because that's still on the point there?
Yeah, on the point. But I have more cultists on the other side of the point.
That's fine.
Okay.
We'll go cultists.
Sounds good.
I want my max blast.
You're so greedy.
Efficiency!
I mean, yeah, efficiency. But against... Yeah, all right.
The AP will hopefully make you roll some leadership when you take some losses.
For sure.
And I need a chunk at them. So 5s. And then 2s.
Twos.
Oh, sorry, I can re-roll against these guys, right?
You may.
So here's the hit. No.
Okay.
So 2 saves.
2 dead.
Or 2 dead. AP 3.
Excellent.
Down to 2.
Excellent.
Oh. Oh.
Actually, we need literally just those guys.
Oh. Look.
One on the point, one off the point. Go.
Okay. I think we did it. That's the turn. Do you have some leadership for me?
No, because we've got the Dark Apostle.
Sweet.
Giving them leadership 9.
Awesome.
Leadership on these guys, actually. Ooh.
Terminators?
Definitely should have kept
Auto?
that CP.
Autopass?
I can't. I spent it. So...
Your leadership 8, huh?
8, we're good. Cool.
Okay.
That would have been really bad. And over there, lost 1, so we're good. And Possessed was last turn. All right, that's it.
Cool.
Let's score it up.
Score it up.
Combat.
Oh no! The
not
Warp Talons are
forget.
still here. Dang it!
The Warp Talons are still here, so unfortunately these guys are going to go into here.
Oh.
Because they have to pile closest.
And you can still stay in coherency? Interesting.
Yeah, because these 2 will have to go this way, and these 2 will have to go this way.
I'll just stay a little further back if you don't mind.
Sure.
Boop.
I mean...
Because could you...
Basically, I can go this far. Right?
Okay. I'll stay over here.
Sounds good. Cool. And then these guys are going to push as well.
Sure.
All right, cool. So in that case, they will just not move.
Yep.
Because they would have to move closer to there.
Sounds good.
And this guy will go to here. That one can't do that. Okay, so we got one guy here into tank, let's say tank commander. 5 attacks on 2s. Looks good. Went on T8, right?
T8.
I don't think they're strength 5.
Yeah, unless they have a modifier.
Just 1.
1. You are 1 damage, so
3
it
up.
goes to 1, so 3 up. Cool.
Nice.
Good.
Cool.
Yeah, these guys can't hurt me, but they're quite annoying.
Yeah, they are quite annoying. It's perfect.
All right, let's score it up for guard.
Let's do it.
Turn 2.
Bonus?
Bonus, I score 2 points for holding something in the middle. I actually hold all 3 here in the middle. Boots on the ground, I'm in 3 table quarters yet again. That's 3 points. Inflexible command, I am within officer range with all my units.
Is that 3 or 2?
That is 2 points for all infantry, 1 point for all tanks, so 3. Special orders, we expunged with the Bulgrin. Let me make sure that it's, can we double check that it's not, actually, sorry. We're going to do it with this squad. That fell back. So either way I can do it because it's an infantry squad. Sure. I don't know if it's infantry or infantry squad, you know? That can do the action.
Oh, I see.
Gotcha. Okay.
I will check, John.
Yeah, check for next turn.
Yeah.
But good for now.
The infantry squad will do it for 5 points total.
Very nice. Excellent.
Adrian, how are you doing here on primary?
Not great this turn. I'm only on 1 for 5 points, 4 points.
Okay.
And we'll get a CP each. Let's take it away. We've moved on to the next Wanton. So exploding 6s for rapid fire and assaults. No heavy anymore. Not pistols or melee just yet. So the plan for this turn is to, yet again, charge into these guys, take the point back, Warp Ritual in the middle, hopefully successfully this time. We've got Possessed that can come in here, basically just keep trying to dogpile them, keeping them back. Yeah. We are going to try to use the charges to get further out of line of sight of these fine folks over here, and sending this stuff into the Bulgrin to bully them. I might see if I have a cheeky charge into these support characters, would be really tasty. And we may be bringing in some Legionnaires this turn to stage, probably back here, and the other one I'm not quite sure yet. But the middle is going to start getting very, very thin as this wild onslaught of bullets comes in. With that, let's do this thing. So command phase, Abaddon's going to go ahead and give his full rerolls to the Terminators again. We are going to give fallback and charge to nobody because we don't need it. We don't need to adjust the wanton that we're in. And that is that. No strat for Legionnaires because they're off the board. Do we want to put someone into a different type of Legion ability?
Now, John, just so you know, it does say Astra Militarum Infantry.
Is it infantry?
It doesn't say infantry squad.
It says Astra Militarum Infantry. All three of those words are in bold. There's no brackets or anything.
So it's keywords, so you're good.
Yeah, okay.
You're
Cool.
good. If it wasn't bracketed, if it wasn't bolded, then it might be the unit.
Whew, there's a lot of moving parts here. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. It is it's a fun ride. It's a fun ride.
I think again, most of it was kind of that shoot into yourself.
No, I'm glad we got that right because I thought it was quite strong. It was kind of a good out of jail free card for me.
Sure, yeah.
But hey, that makes sense.
Yeah. No,
Thank,
you're good.
Thank you, Bradley. Bradley says, seeing how November is here, I have a submission for a Thanksgiving list.
Thanksgiving.
4 Bane Blades, and in a super, and 1 super, like the auxiliary thing, I guess.
Totally.
With G-Man for the rerolls of 1. Thoughts? Guard, baby.
Guard, baby.
John?
Look, that's cool.
Because he gives Imperium reroll 1s, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh, it's all Imperium. It's not core locked?
No, you can give it to Knights.
That's amazing.
4 Bane Blades and Gilliman. What do you think, John?
Look, they have an order to reroll ones already, but that is saving you an order, right? You can give a different order now. So that's kind of cool.
Who needs orders when you have Robert Gilliman?
Right? Robert Gilliman. I've never heard that one, but that's probably my new favorite.
Robert Gilliman?
Robert
Yeah, I like
Gilliman.
it. It's like the most like full name, real, like, because Bobby G is like, he's not a Bobby G, come on.
No, he's
He's
definitely
too
not a Bobby
fancy
G.
for that.
Right.
Yeah. Robert. Roberto.
Look,
That sounds like it'd be a ton of fun. We gotta get some more Bane Blades, man.
Yeah, we'll just get some more Bane Blades
real quick.
Bradley, yeah.
I'm hoping that this new codex means there's less emergency Bane Blades for the guard.
It's looking like it right now, right? It's crazy. The shooting phase is wild. Like, it is a little stressful hitting on 5s. I've been there as a Tau player taking -1.
Right.
Yeah.
But, like, you only kind of, every few ones that go through are so consequential. And he's shooting at one of the toughest targets imaginable.
And getting an absurd number of shots.
Right.
Yeah.
9, 12
That's
shots on
it.
these things.
That's it.
It's nuts.
That's what's crazy about it is, like, you think about your
great.
journey from rolling the dice with number of shots to your opponent making their feel no pains. And guard they get a lot of shots.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're a lot of damage.
I agree. It's what we love about guard.
Yeah.
What can I say?
That's definitely what we love about it.
They're coming back to their roots. A lot of shots,
Lots of shots.
and they're killing lots of things.
They're a culture of lots of shots.
I mean, honestly, they've always kind of reminded me of orcs in this way, right? They're like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
if orcs were
100%.
shootier and less close combat.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Thank you, Gray Shirt Guy. With 20,000 points of Imperial Guard, I'm bringing my Medal of Astroyan Steel Legion Valhallan models and calling them Cadian Shock Troops.
Yes.
And they are all painted their different colors.
That's cool.
Rest in peace, Yarick. Still miss Air Cavalry.
Air Cavalry.
Wait, what?
Bring
It's
massive
when they
possession
come out, they bring in the Pegasus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I think he's meaning just like being able to load up a bunch of dudes in Valkyries and stuff. And have like a cool list that way.
Tempestus are in a weird spot right now. I don't know if they're a little confused in what they want to do. So I doubt you'll see a lot of Tempestus. Kazrakin seem like just a better elite slot choice. Like kind of like.
But is it going to be cool to load them up in a bunch of Valkyries, or are Valkyries not so hot?
I don't know. Can you even load anything besides Tempestus into a Valkyrie?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you can.
I think
cute.
it's just an expensive transport, so I think
cute.
most people feel like it feels odd to put like 10 guardsmen in there,
It's
you know?
a little
Sure, yeah.
odd, but you know what? There could be some tech there. It's 140 points for a Valkyrie.
like the
That's a
Valkyrie?
little pricey, right? That's like a Basilisk. That's a Manticore. That's
Yeah.
almost a Lehman Russ.
What's their firepower? Is it pretty...
It's pretty lackluster, I believe. I
Yeah.
kind of looked at it for a second. I was like, oh, this is not
This is not for me.
great. I think they have like the standard like laser
Yeah.
going on.
Did the
Let's see.
multi-laser get AP, John, or no?
Multi-laser has 1 AP, correct.
Okay, that's not nothing. I mean, I know there's armor and contempt, but that's still not nothing.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
You're right. And then they have 1 Hellstrike missile, 3 damage, 1 shot.
They have a 1 Hellstrike missile, like
Yeah.
a 100 killer kind of deal.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Just spilled coffee all over myself.
Oh no.
Nice.
Yeah, so the shooting's lackluster, right? You take it for the grav shoots with Tempestus. It could clear up. I guess the argument you can make, you can clear up a lot of the board and moving infantry around because chimeras get pretty traffic jammed, as you're
Right.
seeing.
Do you take these new guys, Crasher Crabs, in them, or whatever they're called?
What did he say? What did he call you?
he meant Kazakh.
Crafter crabs.
Cradicats.
Okay.
Cradicats?
We will definitely get them on the table. We have the models.
Yeah, they're getting
and
built
look,
right now.
They look really good.
They're awesome, man.
I think they definitely have the spot. They're a little expensive, right, for infantry. They're like 100 and something points, but they can definitely
They're 100 points each?
no
100 points per model?
100 points, 100 and something points per squad.
Of
They're like movie
Kazakh.
Marines.
how many?
10. It's always 10. Yeah.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
You've changed, John.
what?
10 points a model is expensive to you?
But you can load them full of buffs and stuff. When you're talking about guard, right? Like they die just as fast as these guardsmen, right?
They don't have heavy armor?
They have 4-ups, huh?
They might have 1 extra save. You're right.
Well, thank you, Liam. We know this guy.
Oh, what's up, Liam?
Liam says, for the guard, do me proud, John. Love your helmet.
Thank you, Liam.
Saved you
Aw,
first.
Thanks, Dad.
That was weird.
Yeah, they have heavier armor. They have 4
You know?
They have 4 ups
I'm
instead
just
of
saying,
5.
John, I think your guys die like chumps. You need a little tougher guys, not die like chumps.
That extra AP or extra armor will save me from the AP3.
Look, if I tell you about a Terminator and a Terminator compared to a regular Space Marine, that's tougher. Stop taking all your cover, and then I'll tell you that it doesn't matter. I think that's it. So we brought in Legionnaires, 9
Yep.
away from Leontis. We're going to try to assassinate him this turn, to be honest.
I dig it.
That will cut off your CP supply, which is great. We brought in another squad back here, just hidden, and we're charging in here. We're keeping these boys here. We're pushing up as far as we can, as fast as we can. And look, that's just about it. I'm going to just kind of push these guys, not touching in, but we want to stage in case we need to toss them in later on.
Sweet.
All right, with that, we're off to the Psychic phase. Let's try a Warp Ritual, see if we can do the secondary. Huzzah up! It's a 7.
I will try to deny.
You would.
On an 8.
Huh?
No!
Oh! Is it going to be a 7? All right.
Can I reroll this?
Yeah.
This is a reroll situation?
Totally, it's a 9.
Okay, I will go down to 4 CP.
Sounds fantastic.
Wooja! Huh!
Hey,
Oh.
blocked. Warp Ritual. Being rough with your 1 Psyker. It's amazing.
With 1 wound.
I mean, honestly, yeah, it's great. So let's see. Let's go ahead and try to do Life Agonies next. Looking
Yeah.
for a 6 here. Looks good on the
Nice.
Terminators. Then we'll try for Pact of Flesh. Let's go. Oh, that's what you call a CP. Perils. No perils in my house.
All these perils
There
happening.
we go. We've got that.
Nice.
So we'll get a Terminator back. Would you pass me one of those beefy boys?
Oh, okay.
The Terminator.
I was like, what did you guys say? Is it a wound marker?
A wound marker.
So he has 6 Terminators left. This is perfect, because now he's 5 go to 6. They
blastable
can
again.
max blast him now.
Yeah,
back to-
exactly.
Classic math.
Jokes on you,
blast.
Adrian. You just made
Classic.
yourself blastable.
Blastable. Yeah, that's true. That was a rookie mistake right there. I'm deciding this actually isn't a Melta guy, so that's not super useful. I almost should have killed Melta guys. That's right. That's weird. All right, we're there. Okay, and then we're gonna do mutated invigoration. Get the extra toughness if we can.
What's going
6.
on?
We're good. So toughness 5. All the stuff. Oh, we totally didn't do our prayer. It's too late. No. Let's see if I roll a 1.
There's a lot of rules going on.
There's a lot
It's
going
okay.
on. Illusory supplication. We're
Nice.
good. So we've got hit transhuman, no hit rerolls against the Terminators.
Very cool.
Let us leave
Yep.
and get shooting. Don't have a ton of shooting because I want to charge these guys.
Yep.
So nothing there. Got some pistols here.
Pistols.
How many can actually shoot? Oh, we're too close here.
John, I'm going to read a super chat to you from Goose real quick. Thanks, Goose. Goose says, John, I believe you have the field promotion stratagem. If the Lord Solar is killed, He's looking out for you
correct.
with Adrian broadcasting his assassination plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
I see how it is.
That did cross my mind.
Not gonna mention that strat, huh?
There's so many.
Okay.
I gave him a list of like 5 to 8 strats that I'll probably lose or use.
Probably lose.
That wasn't one of them.
That's fair.
So thank you.
Oh, you know what's one we can mention? I'm a Death Star. Hashtag Death Star.
Read the prompt.
I'm reading the prompt. Hey, what's up? Basically, yeah, we've seen how the CSM function. We have this super unkillable blob in the middle, pushing up. We have all the characters with us. It's going to be very hard to kill. John's army might be one of the few that actually can dig through it, but it's going to cost him everything. So, Death Star. Hashtag Death Star. All right, cool. So, wow, I really don't have much shooting. Can I see anything?
Famously, yeah, CSM, not a lot of shooting.
Not a lot of shooting. All right, we've got a little baby Abaddon bolters shots into there. Actually, you know what? We'll go into your guardsman here. If I may. I'm just gonna touch into them so I don't take the minuses. So 4 shots into those guardsmen. Hitting on 2s. We are getting exploding 6s now.
Nice.
Winning on 3s. There you are. AP 1.
I'm in cover, so back to 5s.
You got it.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god!
Guardsman, good for dying.
Monster. Absolute monster. Love it. Cool. So we're
Wait,
at
that was 4 or 5?
That was 5? I have 5 dice in my hand.
Checks out.
I don't know, to be honest.
Checks out.
Checks out. All right, look, that's all the shooting. We're not gonna bother with the other bolters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Let's get charging. So first off, we've got Possessed into Bulgrin. Going on in. Oh,
Yeah.
it's in. Let's go, son. So we are gonna base and not base.
If you need this.
Appreciate. We're gonna do Warp Talon.
Into both? Into the Lord Solar.
No, definitely not both. I'm trying to decide if I need to reroll anywhere.
Lord Solar might be hard to take down.
Yeah, relatively.
I half damage for Binvol.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Warp Towns are almost like a good target. Almost like a good.
Yeah, the 1 damage is great.
Keep in mind, I have the Blade of Conquest.
Blade of Conquest. 2 damage.
2 damage, AP3.
Yeah, it's like a Mastercraft Power Sword. I like it. Let's do this. We'll do Legionnaires. No, Warp Talons into him. Just him. Let's do that first. In case we roll really badly. That is enough.
Cool.
But, I feel good about it. We're staying outside of the Bulgarinos. But if I rolled like double 1s, I would 100% need to reroll that because he must die.
Romeo must die.
Your Legionnaire, it's a 9 into Leontis.
Ah!
No, it's a 6. Not worth a reroll probably. 1 CP, 1 CP, 1 CP, 1 CP, 1 CP, 1 CP.
Adrian looked up here hoping I'd given him a bonus one.
I mean, happened last turn.
No, last turn I deprived you of one.
Oh, that's true. I know. I literally, there was like a time I was like, should I reroll the save? No, I need my 2 CP.
And then
after he died, you were like, by the way, you have 2 CP. Ah! Now we'll let it go. Possessed into the squad and the commissar in the back there.
Yeah.
This is another sad 4, but good enough,
Sad 4.
Sad
Good
4.
old sad 4.
We're all about sad 4s here on this channel. So we're not going to base it here. Let's take a 9 with these Legionnaires into Commissar.
Sure.
Let's go.
Let us leave.
Nope. Let us leave. Is that one worthwhile? That one's actually kind of interesting.
Just get some bodies on point.
Yeah, exactly. No. No, it's not worth it. All right. Cool.
What's going on?
What's going on? We'll go to 1, we go to 2 on your turn, and we go back to 1. No, we're gonna leave it. All right, cool. Over here, easy stuff. We've got Terminators charging in. Whoa, 1 dice. It's a flex. So I have a bit of a weird thing here because I would kind of like to not get shot by these turrets like last
That's a
time.
weird feeling to have.
Right?
You don't want to get shot?
I know that's a strange thing.
Strange. Like guardsmen don't understand that.
Yeah.
Like,
especially in the
I thought we were
Kriegers.
supposed to get shot.
Exactly.
That's like our.
What is my purpose?
My God.
Oh my God. Wait, this doesn't matter.
The basilisk, because line of sight does matter because it will be -1.
Okay, so we'll go here. Here, it's a very precise movement. Oh my God, I hate this. This is my least favorite part about this set of terrain, is these like double bracket things that are just a pain.
They're a little awkward. Look,
Nobody else
when you
does
when you play a bunch of tanks, trust me, they're the most awkward thing.
That's true. No, 100%.
Because I can't go through them.
I think it sucks for everyone. Demon Prince going in.
And it breaks none of the rules.
We'll go in here.
Like, it's not over the objective.
It's not technically. Not technically. That's good for there. Yeah, okay. That's so weird. Okay.
But this was the exact setup at the LGT?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly like this. For this mission, it changes the
each
terrain
mission.
format changes
Yeah.
as the missions change.
This was a pain even during our Tau game, though, too.
Yeah.
It's just weird. I think that's all the charges, so let's get...
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something.
Yeah.
Vicious traps on the
Sure.
guardsmen.
You want some mortals? Let's do it.
Yeah.
So on a 4+,
Vicious
mortal
traps. One
Vicious?
CD. I'm down to 3.
Down to 3.
So I'm rolling on this chart for vicious traps. Who was the first thing to charge me?
Possessed.
Possessed.
The only thing.
Yeah, because the other guys failed.
They did.
I roll on this chart. A 6 is 2d3 mortals. Anything else is just d3.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Except for a 1, which is nothing. Why would I make that up? Come on.
That's right. That's right. You're right. You're right. I just redacted that. Yeah.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
So not a 1. No! No! That's not what I wanted.
I'll see myself out. I'll see myself out.
That is 100%. Oh my goodness.
You know, I'm used to when I've theory crafted using this a lot. It's with jungle fighters, or
what's
better,
guaranteed.
And it gets +1 to this.
Yeah.
Oh,
And so I just you can never fail it.
Yeah.
And a 5+ is 2d3 mortals.
Nice.
So you can definitely tech into this.
God, Jins, let's go.
I thought it was. I guess it couldn't do it. Couldn't. Sorry, chat.
Oh man.
Just you wait. It's gonna come up again.
It'll happen.
I am down to 3 CP.
Cool. So let's do some
Oh my
combat.
God. I feel bad about, but I mean, I shouldn't.
I shouldn't. Let's do possessed first.
Yeah.
Because it's important that we tag up the Bullgrin. So we have these 2 that are tagged in. We're gonna pile this guy because we need to tag you so you don't reach our warp talents.
Warp talons.
Warp talents. And here we go.
Oh.
Pulls up possessed profile. First time. Very excited. Actually, that's not true. It's first time on stream. All right, so 5 attacks.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Whoa, Zach's
good.
like living the life up here. Okay, holy moly. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're down to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
Cool.
4, and the champion.
They're 2 damage each, yeah?
And they're 2
Champion.
damage.
This
2.
is
Well,
the,
back down to 1.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the bummer. But what are you gonna do? Here we go. Hitting on 2s because Black Legion.
Nice.
It's on.
Ooh, and you negated my Night Shroud.
Night Shroud. Yeah. I did.
Yeah, that was big.
Strength 5.
T5.
Strength 5. So 4s. Let's go.
Nice. It's like
It's like average.
cool.
know.
AP
AP 2.
2.
So
So 2 go to 4 on the Bullgrin. 4
Bullgrin.
ups. Oh, it's good.
It's very nice. Very nice.
Oh.
So 1 dies, 2 die. Exactly 2 die. I've gotten 1.
Damage 1.
Yeah, I've gotten 1. 3 wins each.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Cool. That
Do-do-do.
was good. That was only. I know it seemed bad, but it was 1 dice of difference.
Killing 2 Bullgrins is not, like, awful.
The -1 damage is huge.
Yeah.
That would have been the whole squad otherwise. In the days of old.
Days of old.
Exactly. All right. So we've got you tagged up. Do you want to interrupt into there?
No, you made it not interesting to interrupt. I'll
Yeah.
keep the 2 CP.
You made it not interesting. It's not fun anymore.
It's not fun anymore.
You're not fun anymore.
I love it.
Bloop, bloop. All right, Warp Talons, millions of attacks. So we've got 5 each. 1, 2,
Does he have the
3.
Cadian word, the keyword here? No.
4, 5. No, because he's like,
You think he's
no.
everything? But no.
he can't be everything for us. Anything?
Nope, you're good.
Cool. Me neither. Hitting on 2s. Black Legion. Love it. Boop, boop, boop.
Nice.
Nice. And then wounding on
2-4.
This is where I actually need to confirm the strength. The strength of Warp Talons is still 4. All right, cool. So 4 is re-rolling.
Nice.
Leontis, you are mine.
no!
Oh, it's quite good.
Oh, no.
We shall say. You see me re-rolling.
Okay.
That's all right. This is the first roll.
The 3 wounds.
Are you sure that was the 3?
Oh.
AP2. Huzzah!
Whoa. 4. Look, it's good.
Ooh.
But it's not gonna keep him alive. He actually only dies by 3. Cool.
Only 3.
He is dead. I will do field promotion so that I can keep getting CP. That is, I assume, 1 CP for me. Boop. Da-da-da-da-da.
Now,
Field.
does it actually make them the warlord, or does it give them a warlord trait?
Ooh, that's actually true. Then it's not worth it.
And the trait?
Officer. Wait. Oh yeah. So for all rules purposes, now counts as your warlord.
Nice.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And
So
it
totally
is
worth it.
it is 1 CP. And you know what I've been forgetting? I have a CP regen.
Oh no, John!
I have spent how much CP since now? I don't know.
John, are you kidding me? I don't know.
Just one. Just one.
Well, you can't do them all at once because you have a cap.
I know. I'm gonna see if I get 1.
You start.
You'll get 1.
Will I though?
2 this round, and 2 last round.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll roll 4 dice.
you
If I
can
get
get 2
1
this way.
5, I get 1.
No. Okay, well.
There you go. I got 1 CP.
You just nerfed yourself for no reason.
Really? What?
Roll 2 and
we
then
don't.
2.
Oh, sure. Okay, sure.
Guarantee you did
Now he's
that.
not going to get it.
Now he's not going to get it.
Here, there's 1.
There's 1.
Okay, well, there
Same
you go.
thing. Can't change that.
Yeah. I appreciate the sentiment, but let's.
Yeah. So I'm on 3 CP. Thank you, Chad.
So you want to make your 1
Or
wound
thank
psyche your
you
warlord
for
now,
me.
correct?
No.
It's just like,
This is right there.
Please no.
I'll take care.
I will take the tank commander will be my warlord. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. You want to roll this one?
No. What I will roll, immediately subtract CP. I will do fire on my position.
Oh, let's go!
Yes! Okay.
Vox guy, famously right in the middle.
So yeah. So when this Vox guy dies,
cool, yeah.
everyone within 3 inches, I roll a dice. On a 4-up, they take D3 mortals, and he's literally in the center of all, like everyone.
Yeah,
everyone.
except for the master possession.
Except for the map, yeah.
We'll get hit on a 4-up.
On a 4-up.
It's like a little orbital.
Let me make sure there's not a modifier for characters that I might have just like forgotten about.
No worries.
Where is?
Fire on my position.
Here it is.
You know he's like on the ground. He's like making the phone call. There's like blood, and it's like the camera's like zooming out to like show like the orbital bombardment's kind of coming
Right.
in.
No, I don't think these guys got blood. I think they killed themselves when they saw everybody charging in.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll go ahead and call this one.
I'm just gonna call it in.
It is 2 CP because I'm not Cult of Sacrifice.
Oh right.
So, yeah.
hey, Kriegers.
All right. So let's do Terminators.
No modifiers for characters.
No modifiers
That's
for
great.
characters. Yeah.
So Terminators.
4-up. Hiya!
Hey.
D3 mortals.
Yeah.
Fire on my position.
2.
2 mortals. 5-ups.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Did something.
Demon Prince. Mm-hmm. Or we'll do Mob first since we're in that direction.
He's the
Or-
priest.
Priest. 4-up.
Dark Apostle. Yes.
Guys, D3. 1.
So we'll kill one of his buddies.
Abadu. 4-up. Come on, Abadu.
Oh.
D3 mortals. Oh, this is really good.
Oh.
Mortals
Nice.
on Abaddon.
Amazing.
And then the Prince. 4-up.
The prince.
Yes.
Nice.
Look, this is
paying off big time.
D3.
Oh my
3 on the
god.
Prince.
Jesus.
Yes.
Can I get a Wunmaka this time? Oh my
We're
goodness.
all out.
With the way guard hit and do damage, that's like substantial. He's like on the hook for wrong 1 less 5 up now.
Yeah, exactly.
These guys are dead?
Those guys are dead,
Okay.
yes. Not a ton of piling. Got these guys there.
There's definitely like a build here where you do infantry and you just go out and die.
And do that. Can you only do that once per game?
It's once
Per squad.
per,
Oh.
per phase,
They
once,
die.
right?
Yeah, right.
When they die.
But okay, it doesn't have like
No
a once per
limits.
game designation. But that could also go bad, right? You could spend
Oh,
2
yeah.
CP and roll very few 4-ups.
It's 2 CP,
Yeah. I think it's only really interesting if it's Krieg and it's 1 CP.
right?
She's gonna take
Or
the
if you
gold.
have like this kind of a scenario, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy can't really move because these guys are gonna be closer at this point. So he's just gonna have to stay. He is character blocked here. If you come on this side, then I can't do much.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Wild.
Wild.
And I guess Priest can come up. Why not? Priest do. All right, cool.
We can pull these guys
yeah.
as well.
Okay.
We
Sounds
know
good.
what they can do.
Yeah.
Shaboom. Commissar goes.
Zing, 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 zing. Piling on in. And you get to attack first with your tonk.
My donk. Yeah, let's do that.
Bring it
6
on.
attacks. Yeah, here's a tank commander. Ooh, 1. And then 3s.
Nice.
1.
3 up. Good.
Nice.
He's good.
Next.
Excellent. So we'll pile on in with the Vorp Talons.
Warp Talons.
Vorp Talons. What's up?
Zoop.
Sorry. Totally bumped your models here. Boop. So only 3 will fight. Might as well just stay touched onto the point there. Let's do this. So 5, 10, 15, and the champion. Hitting on 2s, because Black Legion.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh! A curse of 1s upon your family. Winning on
6s. Rerolling though.
Oh! All right, here we go.
Okay,
No
Conversion Town, here we come.
6s!
Next stop.
Hey, well, yeah, we made 1 stop. 2.
Down to 1, so 3 up. Nice, take 1 more. This is on the
Again.
tank commander?
Tank commander, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just say we're at 11.
Thanks, Glabrous.
Hey,
3 for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you so much,
We appreciate
Virus.
that.
Glabrous.
Hopefully you're enjoying Guard Day.
Cordu.
That is all. Oh, Bulgrin.
Yes.
Possessed.
We have 4 attacks each.
Ooh.
And you're not touching me with
I'm not
what times?
touching it. I'm not
Okay.
touching you.
And to Possessed, this is 12 attacks. I have 3 left.
3 left, yeah.
Nice. 12 attacks, hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Re-rolling. This is because of the last command of the Lord Solar.
That's right.
And then strength is 7, so 3s, re-rolling.
Ooh.
Wow. pretty good.
Wow.
Oh, this guy.
This could be bad.
Nice. This is AP 1 though. 2
AP
damage.
1. So 3 ups.
Yep.
Weird.
Weird. These are the mauls.
So 1 guy dies.
Squish 1.
Good rolls, though,
Squish.
from
Good roll.
both you guys.
Yeah, that's true. We've been practicing our rolls. You're all tagged up, so I'll just pull this bad guy.
Nice.
Cool. That's that. No leadership for anyone. We're off to the races. So let's score it up. End of the turn for Black Legion. We are going to get 2 points for the bonus because we're holding something in the middle. Bring it down. I don't think anything else this turn. And then Warp Ritual, nothing. The Long War, 3 points. And with that, we're off to the Guard.
John, how you doing on primary?
Dude, I'm holding 2 points. You're not OBSEC over here, correct?
No obsec here.
Cool. Bulgrin OBSEC was the order that they were given.
Yep.
So I'm going to hold 2 points for 8. And then nothing for the secondaries there.
Sounds good. We'll each get a command point because our Warlords are live.
Nice.
Let's do this.
Is it turn 2?
No, it's turn 3.
Okay. I'm like, wait, hold on.
It's not turn 4
What?
yet.
Oh my gosh. This would never happen if it was Lindsay or Mel. I'm just saying.
Cool. Let us leave.
Just
We're
leave.
going to, gosh, we have a really hard choice.
Yeah.
Does the tank commander want to give the order for OBSEC and we can take back this point?
Sure.
That means we're not shooting.
Right.
And we're definitely not max blast. Gosh. You have all the buffs up on the
Well,
Terminators?
to be fair, so Max Blast, I have all the buffs. You can't see the Terminators right now.
Right, yeah, I would move. But yes.
You would move.
I would move with these tanks
Yeah.
so that they could now see them.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
get-
these guys could get in. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
These guys would be falling back anyway, so they would, to get this point.
Yeah, totally.
Um,
And you can still splash onto all the guys. They're all within
yeah, I would do it. I would do it on the Manta Core, and it would get all 6.
Yeah, I like that. So
You
it's,
have no OBSEC on this, and you have 7 bodies? 6 bodies.
yeah, whatever's there.
Yeah. So I would need 2 tanks or OBSEC.
Okay.
Gosh.
Interesting.
I think I OBSEC, because that's actually worth the points here.
Yeah, generally, you just want to play the points, no matter what.
Yeah, so Manticore will get the OBSEC aura, and he'll pass it to everyone. We will order these 2 guardsmen squads. All your reserves are in?
Yes.
Correct?
All the reserves are in.
I will first rank, second rank with them.
Cool.
And too far away for the Bulgan, and also lost Leonis. Leonis? Leontis? Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll take it away. Cool. Let's move.
Let's do this thing. How's chat doing?
Chat's doing good. This is good guard excitement. Like we said, people love this. People love this faction.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stephen Witham. He just says, Cadia stands.
Cadia stands. This is correct. You are correct.
And thank you, Randy. This is one we got to come back to, Adrian.
Oh, yes. Perfect.
Yeah. Thank you, Randy. Let's get back to yours. The Chaos Space Marine Combat Patrol box. What do you like, Adrian? What are you thinking?
The box comes with box. The box comes with a box.
The box comes with a box
of Legionnaires.
You're not
so
wrong.
10 Legionnaires, a Hellbrute, unit of Havocs, and the Dark Apostle. So it's a cool box.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything has a purpose. Havoc's the only thing I don't totally love in the new book, but they're also not terrible.
Yeah.
Where to go from here? There is always, of course, the Legion question, but I think I would go for some elite infantry, either possessed or Terminators, kind of your pick, and that can also be informed by the Legion of your choice.
Or your maybe Chosen? What do you think?
Chosen,
Depending on
you
the
could also
Legion.
do Chosen.
Yeah.
That would be cool too. And then I would get yourself a spellcaster of some sort. So either Demon Prince or Master Possession, probably one of those two. And you're in a solid place actually right there. You have kind of this expanded patrol force basically, and you can start to lean into things further. I think the question after that becomes, again, depending on your Legion, what are you getting more troops? Like if you're Emperor's Children, get some Noise Marines. It's fantastic. If you're not, maybe just some cultists, flesh it out to battalion before leaning into whatever it is that your Legion's going to be better at.
You know what I'm going to suggest?
Warp Talents.
Oh yes, actually, especially in Alpha Legion, but in other legions too. I think they're also really good in Bile. I mean, anything, right? They can just kind of eat up the board.
I just think they're fantastic for like you said, everything. They move, they fight well. They're great action monkeys.
But that's not what I was going to say. Although I am saying that too.
Yeah.
Competing in the same slot with Warp Talons, Venom Crawler.
Venom Crawler. Great. That actually would be good.
I mean, Venom Crawler is great because like it's 100 what 105.
105.
105 for just like it's kind of tough. It's super fun. I don't know. It's great if you're trying to not. I mean, even competitively, people sometimes use them.
I will say yes.
A little bit, right?
So, gosh, it was either Chicago or LGT. Basically, top placing Emperor's Children at a Venom Crawler.
What does the Venom Crawler get by being an Emperor's Children?
So, an Emperor's Child.
An Emperor's Child.
Destiny's Child.
So you can't mark them.
Oh, so they don't really get.
They get no negative modifiers. So if you can advance and still shoot your assault weapons with no negative modifiers. And then
that's not bad.
What's the other thing? I'm like blanking on it all of a sudden. It's good. Yeah. And it's giving you the +1 to cast, right? Which is it's so important. Like these key spells, we've seen how important they are. So I think it's totally interesting, honestly. I actually do want to get one for Emperor's Children. So there you go.
Yeah, they're super cool.
Yeah.
They're also not hard to paint. Thank you, Tea Time with Toby, for gifting 5 memberships. We appreciate that, Tea Time.
Welcome to the new teammate teetotalers. What's up, everybody?
As John moves. And thank you, speaking of John, thank you, John McCardle, for gifting 50 memberships.
John McCardle!
We super appreciate that, John. We hope you're enjoying Guard Day. John, are you a Guard guy?
I feel like John might be a Guard guy. I know he's a Heresy guy, so Heresy people, Guard people have similar interests.
There's some overlap, right?
There's definitely some overlap.
We're leaders, love killing Guard. Totally makes sense.
Totally. Thanks, John. And also good to see you the other night in our Magic stream, too. So thanks for hanging out.
Look, I think we did it.
Cool.
We just got to shoot another wave. Your heroic intervention with Abaddon, only 3, correct? not wrong there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make sure.
I was just thinking,
Outside of 3.
Yeah.
He's not that kind of hero.
He's not that kind of hero.
Wow.
I think we just keep cleaning up, keep doing the secondaries here.
Yeah.
We're kind of sad that we were out of order range with the Bolgrin, because now I can't expunge this last objective here. That's fair. It's fair.
It's fair.
And they've lost OBSEC, so you will get that point.
Finally. I need to push back on the primaries. This is really what's killing me this game.
Interesting.
You have 24.
Yeah.
I have 8.
Yeah, and there's no way I could have taken that from you. Cool. So yeah, this will be big. This will be a good swing for you.
Yeah.
Let's.
Oh, look at this
sleep.
tank just poking through.
Right.
What a jerk.
A lot of these tanks are now poking through
Yeah.
to kill some things.
We're breaking up the tank lines, which is consolation.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool. Let's psychic.
Let's do it.
Let's perils real quick.
Yeah.
Let's do hit transhuman on these Bolgrin on a 6. This is big. 8. You have you do have a
I
deny.
shall attempt. I need a 9.
A 9.
It's a 6.
Ooh, that's big.
This is the invul on them?
No, this is the hit transhuman.
Hit transhuman? Yeah, go ahead. It's big, but
Yep.
do what you gotta
Invuln, does it really matter on them? You have AP 2 on both of these things? What about the Demon Prince? 3?
yeah,
And it's a 5. I'm not gonna guess.
that's true.
Except if I smite.
Ah!
Here we go. Here's a smite. Perils!
Perils. You can't self-declare perils. Block! You can self-declare block, but that works.
Is it a 6?
No.
Okay.
D3?
D3.
Oh,
Oh,
oh my god.
3 wounds
Your
on the
models are
Warp
so
Talons.
brutal. Oh my god. All right, so kills a Warp Talon, wounds a Warp Talon.
Sweet.
Now, John, let's check one thing on your primary. Were your Bolgrin's objectives secured
Yes.
when you scored this primary?
Yes.
Okay, it lasts until
Yes. It's a weird one. It's super
it's
weird.
one of the weird ones. But yeah.
The wording is, I can double check because I could be wrong. It's at all cost until the end of your next command phase.
Yep. So
so
you're
good.
good. That is good.
Oh,
Yeah.
why are they
So you can there's actually a point in time where you receive an order and you still have the last order.
Right.
So it's like weird.
Weird.
Thanks for bringing it up, Matthew. It goes both ways sometimes, but
But you can never have more than one order. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I know.
okay.
I thought that's what you were thinking.
Because the order also says if you're OBSEC, you get double OBSEC, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Carry on. Good to check. Thanks, chat.
Yeah. Yeah. That crossed my mind. Sorry, I didn't say it out loud.
You're
'cause-
good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where was I? Shooting. Let's shoot
Let us
the guardsman into your. Oh gosh, you have a guy on 1. This is a weird. I want to blast.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a guy on 1. Oh, no.
Whatever would I do? Whoop, dropping dice now. First, back Lehman Russ into these Terminators. Let's
Cool.
start with the overcharged plasma. Hitting on
Hit transhuman?
4s.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think -1 for him, right?
No, because I see a model that's not indents.
Right.
Wholly see a model without.
Well, you don't wholly see him. 'Cause he's behind. I think you're good. I think you're good.
It's never. No, it's wholly see without going over dense.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that works. Let's,
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's Max Blast Plasma.
Cool.
Hitting on 4s. I don't hurt myself.
Yay.
I can't reroll.
No rerolls. Not allowed.
-1 to wound. Gosh.
And T5.
So
4s.
2s
No.
go to, no, 3s go to 4s.
There you go.
3s.
Oh!
AP 3.
No!
Go to 2.
Go to 2. Up to 4.
4-ups.
That really sucks.
2 damage each.
Oh, it really sucks.
Give a guy on 1. Wait, what?
He's dead.
2 damage each.
Oh, well, he's dead.
he's very dead. He wanted to die.
Okay. Down to 1.
Okay.
Let's see. We want to keep
What do you
that
want?
guy.
You're on 1.
He's on 1?
Okay.
Which I know you hate.
D6 plus 3 for the main gun. No!
Oh, no.
So 4 shots.
No.
I'm hitting on 3s.
No, 4s.
Fours go to no. 4s go to 3s. I'm doing the math. 4s to 3s, and then 4s.
Common Core, let him do it.
Yeah, 4s.
Common Core.
Let him work through it.
4s.
This is what ruined this child. Okay, it was Common
Can't
Core.
reroll.
Yeah.
You just need to let him visualize it. Then he gets it.
Yeah, I'm visualizing the
We just need to show the proof.
Docs and box.
Oh, you dang.
AP4.
Your dang wounds, they're so good. Yes.
No.
Take that, John. Guard man.
Let's shoot the guardsmen into these terminators. My God. First
What do they
rank,
sound
second rank does what now?
Oh my gosh.
It's-
It's heavy 3. So it's actually
Okay.
kind of bad here. No,
I
but
shouldn't have moved, but then I couldn't have.
seen. You could not first rank heavy.
No, you're transhuman anyways.
Yeah, but you're BS4.
No.
So you're good fine.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I wanted to touch the terrain.
Okay. Why don't you just not give that order and you'll get 2 shots each? You want 3 shots at -1 or 2 shots at full BS?
That's fair.
Common
Thank
core.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Dots and boxes, John.
We will double OPSEC instead, because that's the only thing we can think of.
Nice. That's good. Sounds effective.
I have things without las guns. 8.
There, I can't help you.
So now it's 16 shots.
Nice.
Okay. 16 shots, hitting on 4s.
That looks really good.
Doesn't look bad, right?
Yeah.
Wounding on 6s though. Just the one.
Oh, why do I have a bad feeling you're gonna kill this guy? 2 up. Can you hear for a second? Going?
What is happening? I feel like this is a form of
Oh,
bullying.
dang it.
Who knows work?
Okay, we're good.
That's a weird experience. Okay, here's the plasma gun. 2 shots. We're not gonna. Oh man. Yeah, we're not gonna overcharge.
Yeah, no.
Here's hitting on 4s. Okay, and wounding on 4s. Nice. AP3. Down to 2.
Ah, I should use the helmet. No. What else do you have that can shoot
reroll
them?
this? Melted gun. I have a melted gun.
CP.
Yes. Okay.
You gotta catch him off guard.
Melted gun. 1 shot. 4
Oh man.
and 3.
Oh man. Not like this.
Let's
go. Come on, boys. Oh. D6.
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 6.
3
shots.
DiMaggios. 3
Or
shots.
three, yeah.
You did.
You know what I
3 shots.
mean. 1 kill.
All right, cool.
Gosh, that's a lot of work for one
I know.
Terminator. Okay. Let's go with the second Lehman Russ. Actually, no, sorry. We will go Basilisk into your Legionnaires.
Okay.
D6 plus 3. 7 shots.
Nice.
Everything else is also going into them.
Cool.
There's a heavy bolter in
Sure.
there.
4s.
4s. Rerolling the 1s. We should have declared that.
No worries, you're good.
Didn't matter.
2s.
Yep, we're doing this correctly because I see them. And then 2s.
Spicy.
Yep,
Maybe 3.
be 3.
Down to 2. Cover. So 4 ups. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be bad. That kills 3 of them.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Legionnaires.
As soon as I got to see you, game over,
Yeah.
fam.
I mean, honestly, right? That's Warhammer.
Heavy bolter. 4 is here.
Please don't kill the squad.
And 5 on your 4. 3s.
Oh, John.
Oh, AP1, but you still get your cover.
I get 2 ups.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Very good. Okay, let's do Manticore into your Raptors.
Warp Talents.
Yeah, Warp Talents. Here's the Heavy Bolter. 4s. And 3s.
Okay. 3 up.
3 up. Nice. Here's the main gun.
Main
D6
gun.
plus 3.
Oh, no. 7. I'm
gonna reroll.
D6 plus 3. 4.
Yeah. I'm going to re-roll that.
Down
to 1. D6. No! So 5 shots.
It's better.
Hitting on 4s. No! And then wounding on 2s. Hooyah! Wounding on 2. 2 AP2 down to 1. 4 ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 dies.
You have the point already because you're OBSEC?
I have the point already. Yeah. That is correcto.
Yeah. You have chosen wisely.
I think this last Lehman Russ just cleans this up.
Cleaning it up.
Yeah, so this last Lehman Russ will put everything into these Warp Talons.
Hate
We're
those
not
guys.
going to overcharge. We will overcharge because it actually would wound you on 2s. So here's the main gun.
Go.
D6 plus 3.
Nice.
Nice. 8 shots. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 2s. Oh! I rolled a 1 in there, huh?
No
No.
ones.
Okay. Thank you. 2s. Moving fast. There were the 2.
Too fast.
AP3 or AP4.
5s. You got him.
Cool.
You guys did great.
Okay.
Very, very proud of them.
Let us
Leave. It's a compulsion. Sorry.
let us fight. Your go. I have no charges.
Cool. Sounds great. So let's go. Hit transhuman, correct?
Hit transhuman.
Don't like that. Not one bit. So this is Story of a Girl. Red River, drawn the whole world. And 5 attacks each, 6 for the champion.
Oh, no, boy.
And this
dice.
is Warp Talons into Bulk?
No, this is possessed,
Possessed
into
into-
Okay.
Bulgren. Thank you. Strength 5, toughness 5, winning on 4s.
Nice. Reroll.
Not good. No reroll.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
This is not Warp
possessed.
Talons.
On 4s here.
Yeah. Oh,
Takes 1.
1 damage.
1 damage.
That's not good.
Cool. Let's swing back.
Yep.
12 attacks. No rerolls this time because our Lord Solar has perished.
Lord Solar.
3s. Ooh, good roll.
good.
Though.
That's great.
Good roll.
Oof.
3s.
T5.
Strength 6 or 7. AP1.
3 ups. 2 damage each.
Yeah. Oh, another good roll.
Baller, baller, baller.
Okay.
I have one actually.
That was big. That was for
That's for-
Holmore.
Yeah, exactly. Woof.
Good rolls. Good
Thank
saves.
you.
Okay.
That's all we got to do apparently, right?
That is the turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
No leadership for Terminators. None for Warp Talents. Let's score it up. What have you got, sir?
Gotta go, John.
All right.
These
So-
guard secondaries have been like netting you 8.
Yeah, quite
great.
good, right?
Yeah,
So
great.
bonus, we score 2 points for bonus. Boots on the ground, currently still 3. Actually, let's double check that. It might be infantry only, so this turn I would not get it. For boots on the ground, inflexible command. that's
Infantry
an
or character, or excluding characters.
excluding characters. So yeah, so that would be only 2 this turn for boots.
Okay.
Because you just killed the guardsman. Did I kill something under an order? Yes. The tank killed the Warp Talons under an order, so that's an extra point. So it's actually 4 points this turn.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then special order, unfortunately, didn't expunge anything because the Bulgren are tied up.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Very
Okay.
interesting. I do owe you a quick leadership on the Legionnaires that your Basilisk just devastated.
Devastation.
So they can run on a 6. We're good.
Nice.
Cool.
Adrian, how is your primary looking as we go into your turn 3?
Top of 3. Bottom of 3. I'm on hold 1, hold 2, hold 3. So
Yeah.
hold more. It's a big
Hold
deal.
more.
Those
Yeah.
possessed hanging in there. This is fantastic. And let's see what we can do. We are now in Wanton Slaughter or something like that.
Yep,
Yep.
that's it.
Exploding 6s in melee and pistols and assault. And command phase stuff. We're going to go ahead and pray for... Ooh, I actually don't know. Is it? It's not really a given now, is it? No, it's probably still a given. Yeah, it's a given. So we're going to try to give Illusory Supplication onto the Terminators. So hit transhuman, no rerolls, goes off. The plan for this turn, just drive the hammer, the anvil, whatever metaphor, through home, I think, and try to take this point back. Send these possessed in, try to attack some stuff, get these Legionnaires in as soon as possible. We're running a little bit thin, but hopefully so is John. We'll see. That's the plan. I don't think I'm taking his home objective because he's kind of doubled down on that, which is smart. Yeah, so that's the deal. So we'll go ahead and Chapter Master the Terminators, and we are not going to put anyone into a different Wanton. We don't need to fall back and charge, and I think that's that. We have we received our CP yet?
No.
So it'd be up to 2. Does that give us anything interesting? No, we're not going to fall back and charge anywhere. Cool, yeah. So here we go.
Awesome. Thank you, Inks. What is the most infantry I could take? Does the Codex have anything for us all infantry people? John, what do you think? Lots of infantry?
Ooh, this is a good tech. You know, unfortunately, there's still a tax for taking, more than 6 troop slots, right? You need to pay for a patrol if you want 9. If you want a double battalion, you're paying 3 CP. So there's definitely a big tax here. Unfortunately, that's just the route if you go a lot of infantry. I think it's a good build, though. I think it's a good build.
Top down. There you go. Sorry, John.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah.
I just need to check CP.
Yeah, so I would say I'm trying a well-rounded build here where I only take 6 infantry. I could definitely use more, but hopefully you can tank some tanks.
Okay.
Take some tanks.
Take some tanks.
And that kind of rounds out your whole play the game thing because they can now be OBSEC, count as a lot of models.
How are you liking heavy weapon? Heavy.
Heavy weapons.
How are you liking heavy weapons? Heavy weapons, good. Tanking.
That's amazing.
Talking is hardy hard.
Tanking the tanks.
Yeah. It really is hardy hard. That's amazing.
John, you're thinking about how to say it right now, aren't you? Because it's something's going on.
Heavy weapon squads.
There we go.
Are quite good, right? They are core. The old ones, right? We're talking about vanilla heavy weapon squads. They're core. They could be artillery. You can take also like las cannons on them. They need line of sight. They're slow. They'll take the penalty, but they're quite effective, right? You can give them full rerolls with the Lord Solar. And yeah, there's a huge discussion to be had around artillery, getting the -1 out of line of sight, the whole data slate thing. So we really have to wait. We have no idea which side it's going to lean. I think it's probably going to go away.
Yeah.
So yeah,
We have some sense of how it is. Like we think that it will go away
yes.
currently, without knowing.
Without knowing for sure.
So the Basilisk Top Gun, is that a turret?
The Basilisk Top Gun is not a turret.
So if I tag it, it's tagged?
It is tagged.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you order it to fall back and shoot?
I cannot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta ask these days.
Only infantry.
Only infantry.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Or
same
platoon.
for
Platoon.
platoon. Manticore would be the same deal.
Manticore would be the same deal. Correct.
Okay.
I do have bolters on them, so watch out for the little baby shots.
Baby shots.
But yeah.
Sounds good. I appreciate it.
Well, thanks, Inks, and thank you, Helleffects. Can you run a pure Scions army, and if so, how?
Oh.
Look, Tempestus Scions are very interesting now, right? If you are pure guard, Tempestus troops or Tempestus infantry count as troops, right? So they get OBSEC. You can shuffle them in as you'd like. You can take infantry, you can take Cadian, you can take Kriegers, Catachans, and Tempestus. They're all under the same banner.
That's cool.
It's very, very cool. So you can easily run a battalion of Tempestus along with all the Tempestus stuff. They have the transport, they have the Valkyrie, they even have their HQ slot that you can bring just normally. You make it how you...
Sorry, John, go ahead.
Yeah, and you can choose regiments that kind of lean itself towards Tempestus.
I think there's some cool modeling opportunities too, like to take cheap basic guardsmen, but model them up like slightly elite, like give them a little bit of, give them like the goggle heads and stuff like.
Head.
They're part of an elite unit. They just happen to not be that elite themselves. I think there's some cool. In some ways, I think it opens up more modeling opportunities to make them just a unit inside of this army.
For sure.
An absolute unit.
An absolute unit. And thank you, Stephen Witham, for the gifted memberships, for the 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate that, Stephen.
Steven! Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Things are happening.
Things are happening!
So we are going to move over to the Warp Talons. We're just going to try I really want to get the Psyker because I hate him. But
Whoa.
I really need to make sure I take this point back.
Yeah.
The Bulgren are tough. So I think the Warp Talons need to be the people for the job.
Yep.
So we're going to do that there. Over here, we actually did get a good advance. So we actually did get some OBSEC on here. So now I have a decision of like going in and attacking as much as I can, or frankly just trying to charge back in the point and survive, because I actually can get 5 OBSEC models to take it from you. So that would be important because I am hemorrhaging primary points right now. Meanwhile, in the middle here, I've got 3 Meltas still alive. I will try to res the 4th one back. So that's interesting. So I think it's like between Meltas and Abaddon, I'm going to try for these tank commanders and see how far we can get. It's a question of like, do I come across this median line and open myself up to this other shooting here? Or do I frankly just yeet Abaddon in and keep the Terminators kind of in the back here? You can do multi-phase damage, but it's a bit harder for you. It's not super easy like it might be for some armies.
Sure.
So I feel like I'm kind of answering my own question a little bit here. Please don't kill Abaddon. That's all I got to say. This guy could just come here and touch here.
Mike Johnson says, thank you, Mike Johnson. He says, Abaddon and the Demon Sword unpronounceable.
Abaddon! Yeah.
The little...
Draknayan?
Yeah, there you go.
Draknayan?
It's pronounceable.
There you go. I'm not going to say it a third time because then we'll summon it.
Oh. Yeah.
But overall, that's how you say it. All right, we're coming in here. We'll bring the Priesty up. We'll bring the Malefic Master Man.
Priestio.
Priestio. Priestio! This is kind of a long charge, actually. It's like awkward.
Priestio.
9. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That means we want to melt to you, but I don't know if I can kill you with melta shots. All right, screw it.
Melta shots.
Melta shots. So we'll go here. We'll melt to you. And at this point, we're basically committed to being out in the open. How does that make us feel?
Captain Mannering's, a quick thank you to him. He just says, can we get a dice pinging off John's helmet, please? And we did do that a little earlier. Hopefully you watched it, Captain Mannering.
Never again.
Listen, it's not a real, you might have guessed, it's not a real helmet meant for combat. It's plastic and not like Kevlar, like, modern fiberglass meant for combat.
Color me disappointed.
Simply a World War II style plastic
party helmet.
$10 from the Dollar General. Can I say?
Dollar General.
Weirdly misleading because
that's
not. It should be $1.
That's not how Dollar General works.
Nope. Everything has to be exactly $1.
First time? All right, cool. For better or worse, this is where we're at. Let's go. Psychic.
Yeah. Weird.
Are you gonna let me Warp Ritual?
Oh, I don't know.
Warp Ritual! Oh my God! Oh my God! Hold on.
Would you like to?
Hold on.
I'm glad this is happening to you. You did this to me when we played in the TTT.
It's true.
He does this constantly.
This is the worst Warp Ritual ever. I will CP it.
No.
Victory for the god!
It might go off on a 3.
Cadia stands. It actually might. No, you're thinking about interrogation. I think interrogation's 3. Ritual's 4.
Zach, will you check that?
Can you check? I'll roll it.
No!
You just kept it.
Oh!
That's worse.
That
so
is
much
so
worse.
much worse. I'm dumb. I panicked. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and look it up, but boy, that
we do need to know because it's whether or not it uses up a deny, or if I'm gonna fail this and he's gonna deny something else.
Well, to be fair, that could just count as my deny roll, and it literally can't deny anything else except for this.
It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. That's fair.
Yeah,
all right. Either way, we'll keep going. So Delightful Agonies, which I will now fail. 7, we got it.
7.
We'll go for Pact of Flesh. See what we get here. 7. We'll get... I mean, it's real tempting to get Abaddon on that upper bracket again.
Oh, good old Abby.
Good old brackets. No, we want to melt a gun. Because we want
it is Warp Charge 3.
Okay. Oh, okay. I lied then.
You are a liar.
I thought I was a psychic master, but nope.
No.
Taking that title away. That medal is going away. Psychic master.
Consider it lost. All right, cool. So we did that. Mutated Invigoration. That's what we're looking for now. 7 goes off.
7.
So toughness 5 on the boys.
3 7s in a row.
Well, not the one I needed. Gosh, that's my worst Warp Ritual ever. Look, it's still two more turns. It's fine.
Yep.
All right. That's it for Psychic. Let's get shooting. We are going to put Bolters. Wow. So sorry, Andrew.
That is Andrew.
That is a borrowed model. All the bolters into these boys. The 4 meltas into this boy, obviously outside of melter range.
Sure.
Sounds good? Let's do this thing. Yeah, nothing to declare. So meltas first into here. It's 4 shots on 3s because it's not the closest, but we do get 4 rerolls. Nice. Not nice. T8. 4s.
Yep.
Rerolling.
Good thing.
Whoa, calm down. There we go.
Okay.
84.
B4, so 6s here.
Okay.
Hiya! Hiya! Oh, dang it.
I feel like we should have stuck with it if it was a 6.
Yeah.
So 2d6 damage?
Yes.
I should have Slaneshed it. I'm silly. I'm so silly.
No.
Okay. CP.
Okay. Hey,
That's
This
better.
is horrible.
11 down
is horrible.
to 7.
Oh my
He
god.
likes a 7.
Jeez. Okay, and then we've got the bolters into here, so it's going to be 4 of them with just the half the Cobley bolter shots. Am I doing this right, or am I just stuck in an old edition? If
Your Terminator should have.
if it's Combi Melta,
Yeah, if you shoot both, you take a -1.
but it's not less shots.
It's not less
No.
shots.
I was doing less shots earlier. Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright.
Oh, I see. Like.
It's
Yeah,
not
that
rapid
is
fire
how it is.
anymore?
It's like half of one, so it's
yeah.
2 shots.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, basically that.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 1 guy with no minuses. Let's just do that first. Easy peasy. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling.
Rolling. Boop, boop, boop,
How you doing, John?
boop.
Good. Winning on 3s.
Yep.
Rerolling.
See me
you go.
rolling.
No AP.
4 up cover.
4 up cover. Nice,
2
nice.
die.
And then we've got 16 more shots on the rest of the boys.
Nice. The boys.
1, 2, 3, 4. These are on 4s. Not the closest target. Boop, 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 boop. And 3s with the re-rolling. Re-rolling. Do, 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 do. Amazing.
Nice.
Amazing. 4 ups. Good, sir.
4s.
4s for life.
2, 4, 6 have died.
Nice. Down to 2.
Down to, that's math, 2. That's 2.
Fantabulous. Abadabadoo. 4 shots into them. Can he see them?
Who, what?
I can't tell. Abaddon to here. No idea.
Physically, no.
Then no. I appreciate it.
Physically, no.
Well, there's a lot of people will think things are obscured, but it's like, oh, the tank tracks are always basically transparent. So in this case, I think it's literally hidden. So this is into Lehman Russ, nothing else. I just rolled the dice. Oh! 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah, winning on 6s.
AP?
1.
3 ups.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're good.
We're good.
Cool. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing there, nothing anywhere. Let's go. Charges. Legionnaires into Bulgrin. Nice. Solid 8. We're just going to get on the point here. Don't mind us just getting on the point.
Nice.
Hey, big thanks to Jack Mike Sell for gifting 5 memberships. Thanks, Jack.
Jack, thank you
Thanks,
so
Jack.
much. Warp Talons into both squads here. Greatly appreciate it, Jack. And hopefully enjoying some good guard content.
Thank you, Jack.
This is the Bulgrin wound. We're charging in. Charging my fireball.
I'm going to charge him a fireball.
Don't do it, Jimmy. All right. We're good there. We're good there. Over here. I don't like that. That's stressful. Actually, this is all stressful at this point.
Yeah.
I should take the point back from you, but it's also really tempting to just tag all your... because your top gun will still be able to shoot me here.
Yes.
Really, what am I afraid of?
Which is the real gun. And
What
the
am I
guns
afraid
that can't will shoot you in combat.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay, possessed into Lehman Russ.
Into Lehman.
Would you like to Overwatch?
No, I am good.
Good enough.
John, do Guard have any cute Overwatch tricks?
They do. There is a command to Overwatch on 5s.
And that's pretty much what you hit on anyway, so
Yeah.
it's basically a free shooting phase.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Harsh but
really,
fair.
yeah.
Harsh but fair.
Harsh but fair.
Okay, I have 0 CP.
That's correct.
I really squandered them this turn. That was bad. That was
Bad.
bad. All right, so
Bad.
from this angle, is it any... No, it's still... I still need to go basically like here.
Oh boy.
Now it isn't 8 because of the +1.
Oh, okay.
But is that worth it?
Oh no.
Is that worth not killing this guy?
Keep in mind, I'll get a +1 save against 1 damage.
Right, which is like all of these guys.
Yeah.
Now I do have Big Daddy here with the talons.
Big daddy with the
Big
talon?
Bally with the tally wallies. All right, go big or go home, right? Abaddon into here. We need an 8-inch charge.
Yep.
He actually rerolls by natively from the Whirler trait.
Ah.
So we're gonna reroll. Yeah, but
Can I get a 6? Oh my god. Oh my god! What? Ah! That's crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Abaddon.
Never in my wildest dreams.
Son of a gun.
Oh my goodness. Terminator's into this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, you're shooting us, so
I mean, not like this, I'm not.
right?
Interesting.
Wow. Yonder, hither,
Beep, beep,
thither.
beep.
Demon Prince in. Nice.
Whoa.
And not really space for anyone else. Do you want to mind our 3s? Cool.
Mind the gap.
Mind the gap. That is all the charges. Off to the fight phase. You have 2 CP. You might be thinking about -1 damage. You might be thinking about...
You're 3 damage on Abaddon?
Yeah. I think we go here, because this is the only possible interrupt, really. The only interesting interrupt. So here we go. Warp Talons into... This guy has how many wounds?
The Commissar probably has 3, maybe 4 wounds. Let's see. It's really the only thing
Give
it could
himself obsec?
be. No, or they can't. Officers can't normally order themselves unless
Okay.
they have something special about them. It is 4 wounds for the Commissar.
Okay. Well, if you can't
Keep in mind, Power Sword.
do it...
Catch you up.
Yeah, we're just going to put everything into the Bulgrin. So it's this, +1 into Bulgrin. On 2s! Oh! Look at how many 1s I rolled. What? When you're on 5s, re-rolling.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Hit transhuman. How many 4s were there, chat?
I think we're going to have to re-roll it. That's okay. 1, 2, make sure I have the right dice. 3, 4 guys.
Yeah.
5 guys. I think it didn't roll enough dice.
Thank you.
This could work out
do
better.
do you need more dice?
No.
Okay, this is now the
This is
proper
5
amount.
guys with the sergeant.
Okay.
4s!
Oh, no.
In some ways, this is worse. No, actually, the roll was so bad.
That it didn't
There were so many
transhuman
ones.
actually didn't matter.
There were tons of 1s. Yeah. 5 re-rolling.
Yeah.
Nice.
Re-rolling. T5.
How many 6s were there?
Oh no! You should want, take 3.
I'll take 3. That works for me. So this is winning on 5s. This is the re-roll. We suck.
Chat, if you give us a higher number, let us know.
Or lower number. Here you go. 82.
So 4-ups.
Oh no!
I have a guy on
2?
on 2. Okay, that's mine.
Yeah.
So I've lost 2 guys, and 1 is hurt.
Cool.
Boop.
You got it, Bubberino.
Ooh, I will actually pull.
Oh! His arm.
They're magnetized. They're magnetized.
yeah.
They're
They're
magnetized.
magnetized. We borrowed a number of models from, or actually his entire collection, are using some from our friend Colin here today, and he magnetizes everything.
Shout out to
If you
Colin.
thought
It's
Brett-
very impressively.
If you thought Brett was friend of the channel, Brett was a magnet psycho. You gotta meet this guy.
I wonder how Colin feels about being called a magnet psycho.
He's into it. It's a compliment to him.
He's
Trust me.
a self-identified.
there's a
magnet
slab
psycho.
shield in there, but it's too far gone.
Yeah, it's literally just off because everything. Oh my god, this is probably the worst the dice have been in a while.
Can't.
Do you want to interrupt?
So to
anymore?
answer your previous question, Adrian is much worse than Bridger.
Yeah,
Today's pretty bad.
Today's pretty bad,
Okay,
yeah.
it's above average. Below average.
No interrupts. So keep on,
Sounds
keep it
good.
on.
All right, well let's just do these real quick then, see
Okay.
if we can. So Legionnaires, these are chainsword deuterinos.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 attacks each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Champion.
Mm-hmm.
4s, not 2s. Uh-oh.
6s? 6.
1-6.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Success!
You remember my rules, I remember yours. It's all good.
I need 5s.
That changed, I think.
No, I rolled this one.
No, this one. You knocked
Oh.
You're like not.
I think it was a miss anyways.
Okay.
You're good. 3 at AP1.
3 up.
Let's get him. How he lives.
You're fine.
Poopsicles. All right. We're done here. We're done here. Over here, let's do the Demon Prince. Into the Lehman Russ. Now this is a 3 damage weapon.
Okay.
Would you like to spend 2 command points on -1 damage? Sorry, I also have, so what it's going to be, I have the Slanesh Talons.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 6 attacks at 3 damage, 6 plus D3 attacks at 3 damage, and then 1 plus D3 with the Talons, which are 2 damage. Make it maximum.
How on
complicated.
murders this guy? I'm pretty sure.
Probably, yes.
Shoo-a-doo-doo. Doop-doop-doop-a-deep-doop. Yeah, we will spend 2 CP on ablative plating stratagem, -1 damage on this battle tank.
I like
this
it.
beetle tank.
Beetle tank. So here you go. This is D3 extra attacks with a sword. So boom, boom, hitting on 1s.
Nice.
1-6.
Nice.
Perfect. Strength.
You actually hit. Oh, okay. You exploded. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why you hit the 1 in there.
Yeah. You actually hit on 1.
Gotcha. I'm like, wait. Right, Adrian?
I don't want to tell you. Strength 8, so 4s, so not amazing. Oh. Very not amazing.
Wow.
Okay.
AP on this?
AP's 3. 5?
Sorry, this is 2 damage?
3 down to
3
2.
down to 2. Gotcha. So it's 5s. Yeah.
Oh.
Sweet.
That's not good.
Sweet.
That's very bad.
I have a question coming up pretty soon. 2 damage, go to 1. Do I get
Yeah.
my extra armor save?
Well, how is your damage reduction written?
Oh,
So
boy.
D3 plus 1 with the talents, 2 attacks with the talent. Hitting on 2s. Got a 6. Wounding on 5s. We have 1 wound for your question.
I'll roll the save.
It probably does work. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah.
We'll see if it matters. It's only AP1. Oh, it does not matter. Subtract 1 from the damage characteristic of the attack. So it does work. Because I
see.
now have a damage characteristic of 1, which gives you the bonus.
So
That's how it works for Thousand Suns,
yeah.
too.
Okay.
So you're good, but unfortunately, you're 1 damage.
Awesome. 1 damage.
Cool.
Down to 11.
Let's do Terminators next.
Terminators.
So 4 attacks with the cursed weapons. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the champignon. Champignon. Hitting on 2s, rerolling everything, exploding 6s. Definitely forget it, even though we just said it. Out of the box. 2s, 6s don't do anything. Okay.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 6s.
Calling out specifically, 6s do nothing here.
Yeah. Keep in mind, 6s do nothing. Strength 5, so winning on 5s, rerolling everything. Let's take out 6s. Hoop.
Nice. These are rerolling?
These are rerolling. Yabba dabba doo.
Beep.
Son.
7 so far.
Nice little bucket here. Here's another 5.
5.
5.
So 13 saves.
Yeah, AP3,
Or no,
down to 2.
12 saves.
So 4s.
4s!
This guy's tough.
He is tough.
Oh, no.
You are just not having good luck in this here, Adrian.
No, I'm not.
That Demon Prince could have gone the other way, right?
Right.
100%.
Yeah.
Everything's balanced. It's craziness. On to Abaddon.
Yeah.
Extra-
Nuke this guy.
Yeah, well, at this rate, we'll see. We'll pile towards you.
Okay.
D3 extra attacks because you're Imperium. 2. Cool.
Nice.
So let me pull up the song of my people. So Yabba Dabba Dork. 8 attacks. 4, 6, 8, 10. Here we go. Hitting on 2s. 6s explode. I'm just checking the mortals is on the wound. Yep, cool. So 2s. That can be a 1. Nope, but that's a 1. So one out, 1 in. And then Draknyan. Strength 9, so on 3s. 6s do D3 mortal wounds. Let's go. So bad.
Oh no, I only have 7 wounds left, so
What?
this probably does it. AP here?
What?
AP?
AP4.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So 6 is here. Is it 6 in addition?
It's an addition.
Okay,
It's
6
ridiculous.
is. Oh,
Look at this man.
look, he's dead.
That is 9 plus. Gary, let me do my thing. 11 wounds.
Oh, dang it.
Oh
I
no.
have no CP. Okay.
Is there an auto explode?
There is a shoot on death.
Oh yes.
It's a vengeful salute. On a 6 I blow. On a 6 I explode. Oh, dang it. That'd be cool. Okay. That'd been a good way to get some Abaddon wounds.
Abaddon wounds.
Okay.
And we'll pile into this tank. This is where we live now.
That's fair.
Yeah. If I can't kill you, I'll have you. That's all of this over here. Possessed.
Cool.
Possessed are going to continue to pile. Just stay like semi-hidden from you. This is the opposite of how we started this turn,
Oh my god.
plan-wise.
Okay.
You with me? Let's go. Turn. All right, this is 26 attack. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Please hold.
Wait, what?
3
Do we really
guys.
have? Wait, hold on. You're telling me we have 10 dice on this table? Wait, what?
4.
Oh my god, he's crawling on the floor.
It's bad too because Lindsay and him fetched like a bunch of them off the floor yesterday.
Yeah. 4. And
I have 2. I found 2 on
I
the
think
table.
let's get the 3/4 view for this. It's a little more interesting.
Here we go. All right, we did it. Possessed. Hitting on 2s, because Black Legion. Let's go. 6s explode, 1s are out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, man.
Back to the floor where we keep our dice.
Floor cam.
I got 1.
Oh, I got 2. We're good.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Strength 5, winning on 5s. No rerolls here. Seems like a number of dice that you're going to have to roll.
That's dope.
There we are. So that many, AP 2 for 2 damage.
AP 2 for 2 damage. So 4 is here. Ooh, that's not good.
Yikes.
This is 12.
12 damage. Oh, you're alive though, I think, right?
Really? No. It's 12 or 13.
Yeah.
It's one of those. It is 13.
No! No!
And we know John's been blabbing about his top profile. Like,
Oh.
he came in here. And the first thing he brought
That
up.
was the
you.
first thing after the Votan incident.
John, would you like any
Oh, look, there's dice under this book.
You played yourself, Adrian.
There we
It
go.
did. That's all my attacks, John.
Okay. I guess I can swing back.
Sure.
Here is Abaddon. 6 is here. I'm sharpshooter. Nope. And then into your possessed 6s.
Sharpshooter working melee?
Weirdly.
That's weird.
I'm pretty sure.
Like
3s.
sniping people with your treads.
Nope. Nothing.
Huh? Bulgrin?
Oh yeah, Bulgrin.
This one's definitely worth.
Let's do your Legionnaires.
Legionnaires?
3s. No
Nice.
oh, now because it actually matters here. Let me check if sharpshooter. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Please hold. Sharpshooter. Nope.
He's like,
Sharpshooter.
1 second. I'm aiming.
Oh, only in shooting. Okay. Cool.
almost there.
3s. 1.
Nice.
1. 1 to 0.
3 up.
Nice.
Good. Yaxalante, can they feel leadership with only losing 2?
Oh, oh
You
man.
just put it away too.
Oh.
You're probably fine.
Bulgrin. Leadership. 8.
Nah, you're good.
Bonehead. Yep.
But your
There's also a
guardsman.
commissar right there.
Oh, yeah. Guardsman has a. I mean, commissar has a.
I think. Yeah.
You want to fight?
Yeah. Now we gotta. All right.
12 attacks.
Flip the baby.
2 damage.
12 attacks.
Drac 9. So 6 is on this
That's
one.
why people listen to him.
Hitting on 3s though.
Oh.
Okay. And wounding on 5s here.
Oh, it's good. 5
Oh.
up. Warp talent.
No, I'm dropping 2.
Hey, we're good. Okay, well, we tried. Anyways,
Okay.
leadership on these guardsmen.
Yeah.
Down to 2, we lost 8 here.
Yep.
In this
I
L.
need literally a 1. There it is.
I knew it. I was like, as soon as you said it, it was happening. Awesome. That's that.
Cool.
So scoring it up. I do get 2 points for bonus because I have something in the middle. Bring it down. How many points are Lean Russ? Still just 2?
2.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
And then War Patrol, still nothing, sadly. Long War,
Big 3.
I do get 3
Nice.
because I've killed something on an objective. Have I?
Which unit was that?
The tank.
This tank? Was he on?
Oh, he might have been. Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, we'll give it to you. Yeah.
So 1 for that. Then this is the one that we've retaken.
Cool.
Yep. Sounds good.
John, as we go into turn 4, how you doing in primary?
I am only holding 1, right? You have OBSEC over there?
I do, yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
We've turned the turntables, hopefully.
Turn the turntable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Still have quite a deficit makeup, but it's fine. We're getting there.
No, I think it's not looking good for the guard here. We're gonna burn
Yeah.
out pretty soon. We need to survive 2 more turns. Oof. Okay. Yeah, we literally just need to survive and get our points here.
Yeah, sounds good.
So let's do
Leaf.
some orders. We're going to, ooh, you pinned me in quite good here. We're going to OBSEC, no, we'll fix bayonets this
Yeah.
the whole grid. Oh no, sorry, I can't order him.
Ah, dang it.
I'm not Lord Solar.
No.
These guys will move. If there's a way to get around here. Let's take a question, if we have any left.
Yeah, we have a lot left, actually. Thank you. Magnus did nothing wrong. Hey, Magnus, we haven't heard from you in a little bit.
Hey.
What up, fam? Rest in peace to a real one. Was hoping the rumors about Yark were not true. Wanted another Yark and Gaz showdown. Are there any cool rule strats, regimental traits for the Tanith in the new book?
Yeah, Tanith, first and only, I think, is the book. First of all, thank you.
Thank you.
And I'd be curious, this is a question for chat, because I'm sure there's other people that obviously have the book and doing content for them. The section that talks about Yark being dead, I heard people saying that Angron did it, but I didn't see anything that said that in the book here. So if anyone has a source on that, I'd be very curious. Maybe I'm just missing that section. But anyways, he is dead. I'm not sure that it was by Angron, so I'm just curious if anyone knows. Tanith first and only. I'm trying to see if they have like one of the regiments is.
Is it geared towards them? I don't remember seeing it, honestly.
I don't think so, honestly.
I can barely even recall like what this. I'm gonna look it up real fast. What these are. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone knows my orders. Move. From the platoon command squad. We're gonna OBSEC these tanks. He's gonna OBSEC himself, splash to the other tanks.
Amazing.
This one's gonna be non-OBSEC because he's stuck in combat here.
Sounds good.
Cool. We're trying to keep in command range of everyone, so it might be a little difficult this turn.
Right.
Let us leave.
Let us leave. Yeah.
Oh, these guys like stealthy boys.
Yeah. Can I see do you have a picture of them? Of the art even? At
Yes.
The top of that page. It's gonna. Because they make reference to a lot of them.
No, that's not. Here we go. There's one.
Oh.
There's one.
Wait, are these like Gaunt's guys?
Oh, Gaunt's Ghosts?
And it seems sort of like it, like this
something
squad
I've,
and
like,
this,
always
this squad right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do see some Gaunt's Ghost references. Are they in it?
So
or-
Gaunt's ghosts are in this, which is cool. Like that unit is just one in the guard book, but that's about it. So I don't know. I think it's going to be a weird thing for guard players because it's kind of at a point where some of these more like bespoke units or regiments and stuff like that, you kind of have to just build your own and figure out like accounts as kind of thing, which is a weird thing to be saying in 2022. But
I almost like it. I like it though.
Yeah,
I do. I'll be honest with you. After the new Asariani book came out, I felt like they sort of did my Simhan like dirty, not in a way that made it like I didn't care about them being less good, but it just went from being about bikes to being about melee.
Yes.
Which is not how I've been like trained by Games Workshop to think about Simhan.
Exactly.
So I was like, honestly, it's more cool if I take like the +1 movement to bikes, like take some of the build your own. I can feel like I can actually build Simhan better that way.
And I think that's kind of how it used to be for Space Marines a long time ago. So you basically just make everything custom.
Yeah.
Be like, these are things that exist in the lore, and there's like references to it or ways to build that in the book, but maybe you don't need the whole, like, maybe it doesn't have to be as literal. Which, yeah, that's a fair point. And I think that's like something that in the past GW has kind of frowned upon. You know, like the whole, gotta make sure that your models are painted blue to use Ultramarine rules or whatever. And you know, we've always been advocates for play the rules that you want with the models that you want. I don't mean like do crazy proxies, but for example, we have like a custom Scarbrand. Is that Scarbrand himself? Well, maybe it's a demon that's just as powerful as Scarbrand or whatever, you know. And the same kind of thing, like, okay, this isn't technically the same Han rules, but it feels more like same Han to you.
Right.
And that's what matters at the end of the day. So like, I would love to see them be a bit more permissive with this to people and let people just kind of play with their toys however they want, which is how you should be doing it already.
Yeah, so I don't know, I'm kind of into the Guard having this. But then again, I don't have like, you know, 15,000 points of Mordian like metal pewter models. That was like, fingers crossed, hope they make a whole new book for my models from the 1990s.
But like, even you know, some Warlord traits and relics and stuff, like, they're not getting this.
Yeah.
I was really sad about the Catechins, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was really, really hoping to do some Catechin stuff, but apparently not.
Well, thank you, Magnus, and thank you, Bryce Kingman. We know this guy.
Hey, Bryce, what's up, man?
Howdy, Titans. I liked your video on the holiday boxes coming out. That's he's referencing the Good Talk from Adrian and I on this past Wednesday. The Sisters one will fit perfectly into my new army. Guard looking amazing. John, be the wrath of the Emperor. Bryce showed me some of his sisters. He's doing red. They're like red armor.
Oh yeah, Bloody Rose, right?
Yeah, red and gold and silver. They look amazing. He's, you know, he's a big hardcore like freehand painter. Yeah. So he's very excited to like paint all the scrolls and everything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And we were saying after doing the Skaven, this will be easy. Like Sisters are known for being difficult because there's so many models, but so are Skaven. So
that's cool. Okay, we got some Psychic coming up.
Bring it on. Oh, this guy.
Let's do it.
Can this guy just go away?
We're gonna Night Shroud.
Night Shroud.
These guys.
Cool.
That's the hit transhuman.
You got it.
On the Cadians. On a 6. 7. You feel free to deny.
All right, Jonathan. I'll deny it.
We'll 5-up invuln them on a 6. Ooh, fails. Okay. Look, we didn't perils. It's a good thing. Cool. Let's shoot. We're going to shoot the Mana Core first, because we don't want you to pull out with the Possessed.
Yeah.
You fell back there.
Makes sense.
So let's shoot some Possessed. It's going to be D6 plus 3, and then the Heavy Bolter rules will go.
Bring it on, son.
D6 plus 3.
Oh my gosh.
Nice. 9 shots. Hitting on 4s. That's right. Nice. Oh, sorry. And then they'll be elected by the Ordnance.
Reroll wounds.
Reroll 1s to wound.
Ah, that guy. Oh, it's 1s to wound, right?
It's strength 9 now.
Really?
Yes. Oh. So it's 3s rerolling 1s.
AP 2 down to 1.
Yep.
Cover. So 3s.
Yep.
Oh no!
Y'all built it up, son.
Oh no!
2 dead.
That's 2. Oh my god! I was so confident.
Here is the Heavy Bolter. 3s here.
Nice.
No, 4s here.
4s, yeah.
Yep. And then 5 on 5, so 4. AP 1, go to 0.
Why not?
Look, it's not 3 damage, it's 2 damage.
Like, yeah, that's math.
That's what they say about Heavy Bolters.
We've run out of wound
Adrian,
markers.
that's not math. It's not 3 damage, it's 2 damage.
Those are numbers, though.
Math involves numbers as well.
Math involves numbers as well. We have a complicated relationship with math here.
It's really love-hate.
Yeah. I mean, we like it, but I don't know how math feels about us.
No, math doesn't like us.
We don't do it a service at all.
Oh my gosh. Here's the Basilisk. We're going to shoot the main cannon into your Legionnaires.
Yep.
And we'll shoot the Heavy Bolter into your Possessed.
Yeah,
Here's the Heavy Bolter.
This is a Legionnaire killer here.
Yeah.
This Basilisk.
4s. Yep, I'm fine with that.
You're struggling, aren't you?
No, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to use my Sharpshooter. But
this is Possessed, right?
Yeah, this is Possessed.
So rerolling 1s?
Only on
Fair enough.
ordnance weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
D6 plus 3 on the main cannon. Nice. Look, they're right in front of them.
Goodbye,
so
Legionnaires.
you can't possibly miss this. 4s. Here's a Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
Dang it!
You got that.
And 2s.
Ordnance weapon? No, it doesn't matter. AP
B3.
down to 2.
Yeah.
2s go to 4s. 4s for life. Oh!
Literally for life.
What are these saves this turn?
Yeah, rolls were hot in the beginning of the game. Now it's simmering down.
Yeah.
Cooling off.
As it goes.
Here is the tank commander. He'll put everything into these remaining possess.
Yep. Checks out.
Here is, you have nothing wounded?
Nah.
Oh, you have a wound marker?
Oh, I'm a liar?
Here is.
No, I'm a liar.
Oh, he should be on 1.
He's on 1.
Okay,
It says
cool.
1, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Heavy bolter. 2, not 3. That's math. Gotcha. I remember now.
Plasma cannons. We're not going to overcharge.
Sounds good.
2d3. 3 shots.
Cool.
Hitting on 4s. Mm-hmm. Oh, what does that mean? Here's sharpshooter. Okay. And then winning on 3s. Okay,
Nice.
AP3.
AP3. 2 go to 4. Ah.
That'll sort him out.
Sort him out. Sorted. So 2 left.
Yep. Here is the main
Sorry, that's the champion.
Gatekeeper battle cannon. D3 plus 6, because the relic. 9 shots.
That's 3 times in a row now. Oh my god.
Hitting on 3s, because it's the main gun. Wow, that's good.
Sharpshooter? No, you did already.
Did it already. And
3s?
3s here. Yeah.
No ones.
AP3.
4s.
Oh, it's good.
I mean, they will die.
It will die though. I still have a las cannon.
You still have last cannon?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope.
Probably not worth it. What am I gonna do with 1 possessed?
You won't get the point, but you can tag things up maybe. I don't know.
Tagging. I do like tagging things.
But then I do have the las cannon. But yeah, I don't know.
4 up, huh?
4 up.
4 up, huh? And then I have to make a leadership check.
Oh.
Nah. Nah, he's dead. He's dead. Dead, Jim. Cool.
Sweet.
Uh-oh.
Gosh, yeah, I think the struggle this game was literally just getting line of sight.
Oh, 100%. I'm having third thoughts.
Third thought, you could feel free to reroll.
I'm having third thoughts.
Yeah.
I think I do, actually. I
Yeah.
have nothing else on the side of the field.
It'll be a last CP.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. There's that.
Dang it.
For now, last cannon.
Last cannon.
Don't make me eat my words.
3. Or sorry, 4. No!
Dang it!
I meant
3! Yes!
No! Okay.
What's his leadership?
Oh man. Okay. I think that's it.
Oh, is that all you get?
Oh, we'll shoot the Lehman Russ
Sure.
into combat.
Yeah.
Let's go into. Gosh, we're not going to kill Abaddon. He's so hard to kill.
do.
This Demon Prince has 5 wounds left.
Resist.
So I'll shoot the turret gun. Oh, I can't fall back. Dang it. Okay, I didn't fall back.
You couldn't.
Your character blocked here. Yeah, can't shoot the turret anywhere. We'll shoot everything else into Abaddon.
Okay.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Abaddon.
Bring it.
I should have moved a little differently with the command squad, but that's okay.
You want to adjust them? Good.
I will after this. Thank you.
No worries.
Here's the las cannon into Abaddon. 4 here.
That's correct.
Nope, 5.
Oh, that's not correct.
It's not turret, and it's a heavy.
Yeah.
Here's a sharpshooter. Dang it. Here's the plasma. 2d6, or sorry, 2d3. D6 would be good. 4 shots, hitting on 5s. Okay, 1.
Strength?
And I take, no, don't take immortal. Strength 7.
Okay. So 3.
3.
Ooh,
AP
nice.
3. It's only 1 damage.
3 down to 2.
Yeah.
4 up.
Okay.
Good.
No.
He is get.
Okay. That is my turn. We can fight over there
Bring it.
or here. You're first.
Oh, right. Yeah. Wait. Okay, so here.
I'm gonna
place that you
move
would.
these guys in cover.
Sounds good. All right, so let's see. This is Warp Talons. Still 5 of them. So 1,
Never mind.
2. Having third thoughts.
Third
3.
thoughts. Classic third thoughts.
4 dudes and 5 dudes. Warp Talons. Do you have hit transhuman still? Is that gone?
No, hit transhuman didn't go off, right?
I blocked something, yeah.
Yeah, I think the 5-up invuln is the only thing.
Oh, yes.
No, and then I failed it. No, so I lost both dice. Yeah, it was a bad psychic.
Oh, I wonder how that is. So this is into the Bullgrin from the Warp Talons on 5s. Really bad, but we're rerolling, so it's fine. Always get a second, third chance. 5s.
Look, CSM, they
great.
believe in third chances.
I mean, honestly, they're kind of like the third chance story, you know? Yeah, here you go. 4 ups for your Bullgrin.
Nice, 4 ups. I only have 2 wounds left, and he's dead.
We got him.
Nice. Fire my position. No, just kidding.
So cool.
Yeah, they're very cool. I'm surprised how long they lived. Right?
That was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
At first, it seemed like they were going to die immediately, and then they just lived.
Right.
Good talk.
And they really needed the Legionnaires and the Warp Talons to really come in.
Yeah,
Possess couldn't
I
do
had
it
to.
alone.
This whole flank actually could have just collapsed if I didn't
Yeah.
commit to it. So, you know.
Sweet, you can kill this Tankerino.
Oh, let's go, Abaddon. Yes.
Yeah, Abaddon should
gotta
do
do
the
it.
trick here.
8 attacks, no extra attacks. Winning on 2s, 2 6s. Winning on 3s, 6s are mortals. Oh, it's pretty bad. Bloop, bloop. Wow, it's really bad. So these are 6s.
6s.
Oof.
Super dead.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Yep.
On a 6, I do explode. Hooyah! Hooyah! Ah, dang it, that was so cool!
That would have been cool.
Awesome. I thought this would get killed, hence why I didn't put a commander near him, an officer, because him living would actually cost me a victory point.
That's funny.
We
If you
knew
stood
this
next
was
to him.
happening.
That's hilarious.
You can pile in,
I will not touch you.
consolidate.
Cool deal.
You don't want my bolters.
I know, right?
My fixed bayonets. Cool.
That's it.
That's it.
I owe you leadership.
Yep. I don't know leadership.
Nah, you're good. Possessed over here. Leadership 9, actually.
Oh.
This one is 6. You will run. He's good. What are you scoring at the end of your turn?
Awesome. Look, we score a bonus because we do hold a no man's land objective. I have 2 OBSEC tanks.
Absolutely.
That count as 5 each. We have boots on the ground. We move these guys into this quarter.
Yep.
And that character doesn't count, so we only get 2 points there for boots on the ground. Inflexible command, we have, this is why we couldn't move the platoon command squad because they needed to stay within 6.
Totally.
2 points for all infantry within command, 1 point for all tanks in command range, and then we killed something under orders. The Basilisk killed the Legionnaires. That's 4 points total for inflexible.
Brutal.
And no special orders. Oof, brutal. I needed that 3rd one to get 10.
That would
have been huge.
huge.
Adrian, how you doing on your turn 4?
Pretty good. I'm hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Yeah, it's big.
We're taking the board physically, if not on points. And we're each going to get a CP for having our Warlords live.
Yeah. It is a grind. I expect nothing less from a guard game.
Yeah.
But
this is a classic guard. Okay, so bottom of 4.
Yeah.
Plan for the turn. Try to do Warp Patrol.
I'm surprised you haven't gone after my Psyker. He'll probably take care of himself with all the spells he's casting.
Well, I really, again, it was like, get the Psyker or defend my point.
Yeah,
and I haven't had a huge chance yet. Maybe I should have, knowing that I whiffed here. But anyways, we are going to try to deal with him this turn. We're going to try to Warp Ritual. We are going to definitely chuck a Possessed in there to try to slow you down at least, which will be good. And then with the Abaddon, you have stuff back here still?
Stuff back here.
Okay. Anyone have OBSEC, double OBSEC?
I have double OBSEC. No, I move this turn. So no double
Just
OBSEC.
regular OBSEC.
Yeah, actually, can platoon commanders give 2? Because that's what I would have done.
Sure, yeah, no worries. So that's broadly the plan. Let's see what pans out. Let's go ahead and pray for the Terminators.
No.
Illusory Supplication on the 2-up. Yes.
Nice.
Abaddon giving them full rerolls from him. Don't care about Fallout Back and Charge again, where the trade did nothing. And don't need to put anyone back a bracket. We'd rather have Exploding Sixes in melee. Cool. That's it for the command phase. Let's get moving.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't have double OBSEC, just
No double
these
OBSEC.
guys.
Just regular OBSEC,
Just
which is
regular
still, how many guys are back there are on the point?
All but these 2.
Okay, so 8? Oof. Okay. I don't know if I can
It's a lot
or
to fit.
I'm incentivized to take that from you, you know? Cool. Let's take a question. I'm going to get moving.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Elaconian. Seeing John win with guard gives me hope.
Wait,
Hasn't
what?
won yet.
Haven't won yet.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm still figuring out the guard codex, guys. This is literally my first game with the new guard codex.
Yeah.
And obviously, sharpshooters probably wasn't the most optimal pick here. Not just because I forgot it the first turn, but also because it hasn't been super value, right? One reroll on something that hits on 4s or 5s isn't super value.
I'm not crazy about it.
You're more excited to have that when you have like a thing that hits on 3s or something.
Yeah.
Like a Space Marine army or Eldari, something like that.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
There's always a sort of a issue with that mechanic as opposed to exploding 6s, right? It's like it disproportionately always favors hitting on 2s.
Yeah, it's like armies that are already very accurate,
Right.
you know, which is kind of a weird thing. But still, lots of cool stuff to explore. This is that part of the game. Oh, this was a Ogren. This is that part of the game where we have a new army and we're doing lots of experimentation and nobody really knows the right answer, which is great.
Yes.
Kind of no fun once
It's actually the
figure it
fun
out.
part of 40K.
It is. It really is. Okay.
Thank you, John Smith. He says, hey guys, what do you guys think of this Votan Outrider list? Forge Master, High Carl, with Experience Eye.
Okay, yep, that's the double grudges in the command phase.
20 Hearthkin with 1 with Magna fully kitted.
Okay.
And 1 L7. What's an L7?
L7?
Yeah.
What?
It's
It's probably. Oh, it's a gun. It's a gun.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be the beam weapon. I'm not sure.
3 groups of 6 Hearthkin with 2 Hylas fully kitted. I don't know.
What unit is this?
These new guns. 2 Sagittarius. Sagittarium with
Sagittarius,
right, with Hylas.
Okay, so he's going heavy beam. He's leaning into beams.
Yeah.
Hylas.
Hylas, and then 1 Sagittarium with auto.
Nice. Wait, that's the list?
It's the list. It's an Outrider list.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's how he fits all the Sagittars in there. And then he just has Hearthkin after that?
20 Hearthkin.
Yeah.
And then
No Pioneers, no Berserkers.
Things are expensive these days.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that definitely leans into the beam weapons. It's cool. What league is he? Is that at the top? It's probably...
doesn't actually say.
Okay. Cool. There's definitely a league to do extra mortals with beam weapons, I believe. Or you'll probably just lean into core buster pattern a lot with all the beams you're doing. It's cool. Sagittars are really good at just shooting out that first beam. Usually you want like a land fortress, I feel like, because that's like there's 8 beam weapon shots from the land fortress.
Love land fortress.
The Sagittars only have 2, even though they're strength 9, a lot of AP, D6 damage,
Right.
so the normal like 2. Yeah, looks cool. I like it.
Yeah, we'll just...
Votan's another codex that people are still figuring out, right?
So much.
Because the new models literally just came out last week.
There's still more for us to build and get ready.
Yeah.
It's exciting stuff, man.
That's cool. I think this is definitely a route you can go.
Yeah.
It's very MSU. It's hard to do because Votan are fairly elite. They're fairly expensive.
Yeah.
But Sagittars is how you would do it, for sure. Ooh, and you know what? I kind of see what he's doing. He's splitting up the Hearthkin by putting them in squadrons.
Right.
The Sagittar squadrons. So that's actually really cool. That's some cool tech.
Yeah.
You're splitting up your very expensive 10 squads into 5 squads by using the Sagittar squads.
Makes them MSU.
Yeah.
Which I love. Because like you said, it's like you don't always need the big 10-mans, but you're kind of stuck with them unless you take Sagittars.
Your first thought is to always take Berserkers in a 10 squad and then split that up into 5s, but you can do it with a much cheaper unit.
That's amazing.
That's kind of cool.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Sounds great. So end of movement phase, we've done a couple things. We've jumped over here. We're going to finally deal with this pesky psyker. Possessed coming out, deal with this commissar and get moving.
Yeah.
Legionnaires just secured at this point. The block of Terminators have moved, so they're either touching into this terrain or peeking out the side to see this guy. We've got 4 melta guns. Abaddon kind of lining up a charge or 2, depending on how the shooting goes. And we've got our kind of ball of characters in the back. 2 of them on the point, within 3 of this kind of anchor of a Terminator left, as we try to do some shooting and maybe do some charges, kill this command squad.
I like it.
Yeah, feels like a plan. And then the back, of course, Possessed. This guy is kind of straddling. John is very smart about that, so I'm going to have to charge this team commander here, or this Lehman Russ, without taking Overwatch. Otherwise, we'll probably die.
Yeah. Look, you have a psychic, but not before I can deny with Primary Psyker.
Let's try
You
it.
won't die before that.
Warp Ritual.
His final job.
Let's go. Okay.
I have to try.
Respectable.
I have to try.
You have to, just for the
I need
DM.
a 10.
You need a 10. And I swear, if you do this
Here
job,
is the 10, and then I'm going to literally run the other direction.
No. Okay. It was close. I was like, no! Too many pips. We did our first Warp Ritual of the game. Turn 4. Okay, cool. So that's the thing. What else? Let's try for Delightful Agonies onto the Terminators again.
Yeah.
Looking for a 6. Oh! No!
Nice.
That's interesting.
That is interesting. CP.
7.
Off on a 7.
A little
7
too
to
interesting
cast
for
every time.
Adrian.
A little
it
too
looks like.
interesting. Now we're going to try for Pact of Flesh to res 1. Oh, no. Oh!
Okay.
Goes off. I did not
It had to be in the
think it was
first
going to
half.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't you pass me a beefy Terminator boy?
Beefy, can I interest you in a
A
Bullgrin?
That seems just worse. Thanks, sir. I guess we'll go here, or here, or here. Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
Abaddon.
Yeah.
And then we will try to make them toughness 5.
Yeah.
Goes off. Yeah, cool. Other than Warp Charge,
Yeah.
Warp Ritual, the Psychic has been really good this game.
Yeah.
Cool for me. That's
Yeah.
been very nice. Shooting. As mentioned, we're going to do 4 Meltas into here. We'll just do all the small arms fire into these guys just to pick them off.
Yep.
And let's do this thing.
Cool. I'll pick these guys up.
Yep, fair enough.
2 guardsmen outside of cover. Not going to live long.
Meltas into the tank on 3s, rerolling everything. Okay. Nice. 4s, rerolling everything. Melta guns! Melta guns! Yes! That's very good. AP4.
This is where?
This Lehman Russ right here.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. 6s? Super dead?
Oh gosh.
See if it explodes. That could
Yeah.
be bad.
Are you sure he's dead?
Yeah. He's on 1.
Oh, he's on 1.
Yeah, he's on 1.
Oh. Whoops. Oh well.
6? Okay. That's probably like the least tasteful
That's right. This is
one
the
I
13.
want to.
Adrian, you still.
I didn't really have any other.
You still would have put
targets.
4 melting. I know, like you
Yeah.
just can't be
That
sure.
feels so
right?
bad. All right, cool. That's that there. Very interesting.
Let's bring it down for you.
That is some bring it down. We're getting to those vehicles. I want to see the 9 to an 8 for that one. This one is a 7 to a 6.
And then,
All right. There's like the smart move, and then there's the cool move, right? Okay, so we're gonna put his small shots into the basilisk in the back. 2s. No explosions on 5s. You got 1 at AP1 on the basilisk.
AP1, so 4 up here.
Solid,
cool.
solid. And then not much shooting to bother with at this point. Cool, that's it. Charges. Possessed into Commissar.
Super dead.
Super dead, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ah.
The Warp Talons into the Primary Psyker.
Yep, super dead.
Super dead. Definitely. This is gonna be. Let's do Abaddon into the Manticore. Just a 6-inch. Whoop.
Nice.
He's in.
Okay. Go for the safer play there. I
Yeah,
like it.
exactly.
It's probably the right move.
I think it's unfortunately the right move. We'll think about that Possessed over there. Terminators into Command Squad.
Command squad.
Severe.
Platoon command squad.
Yes. Now, in an ideal world, we're staying within 6. Oh, but he's going to go and tag those up. I think the days of the rerolls are gone, so that's fine.
The days of the rerolls.
Yeah, we're not going to take this point from you. Doesn't matter if we're standing on it. So we're just trying to keep our anchor alive here and the rest in a position where they can fight. Cool. That is all we can hope for. Formation. And then that's that there, that's that there. We kind of just want to sit here. The possessed is going to go into... It's weird because, yeah. If I took that risk of Abaddon going into here, then I'd want to put the possessed into Overwatch or like make it so you can't -1 damage, but I don't know if you're going to -1 damage anymore at this point anyways.
Sure.
And you are obstac and count as 5, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Correcto.
Correctamundos. All right, we'll do possessed into Basilisk. Would you like to Overwatch?
It's 1 possessed.
1 possessed.
Oh my gosh. No, go ahead.
Okay. Hurtful, but okay. Cool, Ren.
Cool.
Hanging you up.
Oh, it's the yoked guy.
It's the yoked guy.
My favorite one.
Let's go to combat.
Yeah.
We've got to start with Abaddon. So we're going on over here, making our way to the tank commander.
Ending closer.
Exactly. So there's going to be D3 extra attacks because you're Imperium. Nice casual 10 attacks. 5, 10. Hitting on 2s, 6s explode. Nice. No explosions, but you know, a bunch of hits. Winning on 3s, 6s do mortals. No mortals.
6s? Oh.
But they are AP4.
So they go right through.
And
they kill him.
Yes.
Here is a 6 to explode. Oh. No.
Shucks.
Okay. And a core. Gone. Wow. Abaddon is just picking up all of these vehicles.
This is what once he gets in, he just eats
literally
them, right?
all of them.
It's kind of craziness.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll either of these?
Nope.
Okay.
Primary Psyker dead. Commissar dead. Bloop. Boom, boom. Should have took grind. Jesus.
I know, right? Oh my gosh. Well, kind of overkilling this turn, right?
Yeah.
Here.
These guys, you have 3 attacking?
Let's see how if we can get any more. Not really.
Half inch within half inch.
Yeah, just 3. So it'll be 13 attacks.
Cool.
Let's see it. So.
Yeah, nothing I want to do here.
Yeah. Letting it go.
I don't technically need these guys alive.
Right.
But yeah.
It's cute at best, right? Hitting on 2s, re-rolling.
Whoa.
That was weird. 1, 2, 3 6s. Winning on 3s, re-rolling.
I could probably pull them at this point.
Yeah, IP3. Yeah.
Oof. Dead.
Scary boys. Tag on the point.
Guardsman.
Just in case.
Could have done.
Guardsman. That's that. Oh, possessed. So he's 6 attacks because he's the champion on 2s. Okay.
Nice.
Need 5s. Whoa!
No reroll from Abaddon? Or I guess he's.
I don't think
he
I'm
could be
within
out.
6. Yeah, and he's not core actually. So.
If he's 2?
2.
Ooh, these guys have a lesser save than battle tanks.
Yeah.
I don't want to assume.
No, you're good.
It's a 3 up though.
Ooh.
I thought it was a 4. So fail them all. Cool.
6 damage total.
6 damage. Oh, should have taken. I think they're 11 each.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11. It's down to 5. Whew.
Cool.
Okay.
Brutal.
Nice.
That's me.
All right. So what do you score?
Let's take a look at the points. Bonus, it's going to be 2 points for holding something in the middle. Bring it down. It was. I guess
should
what's the
be
total,
at 2,
right?
4, 6, 8, 10 right now.
10 for that. Warp Ritual we already have. Long War, I did not actually take an objective back from you. I killed something on an objective. So just 1 point for Long War.
Nice.
Yep. And that's going to be it for me. Oh.
It's close.
60. Tying it up almost.
Yeah. We're almost at the point where we can talk it out, but I still have a little bit of a turn.
Yeah.
So we'll score it up for guard. I hold 2 objectives at the beginning of the turn for 8. Nice.
Okay. Oh, man.
All right.
Right down to the line.
Literally command phase. So literally the command phase right now. Tank commander going to issue OBSEC again.
Yep. Makes sense, makes sense.
This is interesting.
Yeah.
I give you 2 points for Long War if you kill something on a point. and take it back?
Two for taking it, one for killing something.
It's taking something that I owned or taking something in general?
No, taking something that you owned.
Okay, so I can just run off.
Well, if you run off, you won't own it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess, that means I can't shoot.
Right. But you also can't kill him. Oh, you could melee me? But I'll attack first.
Okay.
That'd be some guard trick here.
Yeah, so I'm going to, I think I just take extra move. So I think I just do full throttle. Full throttle out of here.
Full reverse.
Full reverse. Yeah, that's what we have to do. I can take +1 to charge and 4 ups against mortals, which is kind of cool.
Oh.
But no, we're going to take the extra 2 move. And don't have a officer by these guardsmen. That's okay. Let's do this.
Cool.
Okay, well, thank you, Hamsterdam. We know this guy. Hey, Titans. Thinking of doing a World Eaters army, do you think the Chaos Demons Combat Patrol is worth a pickup, or just wait until next year?
Pulling that up now.
Yeah. And as he pulls it up, I'm very concerned. Hamsterdam seems to be starting a new army every month.
Yes.
He's a good painter, and
my boy.
I think he's gonna be I don't think he's not doing all of these. I think he's like very much painting a lot of things right now.
Right.
Yeah.
I totally get it. So makes sense. He's asking about World Eaters. The combat patrol for Chaos Demons is corn all day. That's a great box. It
is a good box.
Wow, this is a really good box.
It's actually, I think I know this box. I should have just said. I think it's 3 Juggernauts, 10 Bloodletters, Herald, and the Skull Cannon, right?
It is 20 Bloodletters.
20 Bloodletters.
A Herald, 10 Hounds, 3 Juggernauts.
Oh, that's even better. No Skull Cannon.
No Skull Cannon. That was the old one.
That's actually even better,
This
yeah.
is a great
Yeah.
box. Wow. Look, if you need corn demons, get this box.
Yeah.
What was the question? Should I get it?
Yeah, should he get it for World Eaters, or wait till next year?
Well, I mean, so obviously the jury's going to be kind of out on how it interacts with them, but I think at this point we can assume you can get 25% of your army, just like Thousand Sun, Death Guard, Chaos Space Marines, all that good stuff. So, yeah. These all feel like great choices.
This
I would
is
100%
it.
do
This
it.
is all you really need probably then for 25%.
Frankly, yeah.
Yeah.
I would go for it. Enjoy the painting. This is an easy paint job, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Look, we have 3 units left, so that's going to be a quick turn.
Totally.
We can score it up. I literally fell back everything. Guardsmen sprinting in the other direction.
Yep.
And look, boots on the ground, 1 point for having guardsmen in 1 quarter.
Yep.
Inflexible command, it's going to be 1 point for having a tank within, all my tanks within command range.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, no officers that are infantry for these guys. And then special order will stand where it stands.
Okay.
Awesome. I'm going to finish off at 70 points.
All right.
Shaboom. Or 70? Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, he's still clicking. I was like,
Yeah. And I think we can talk out yours because I think you'll pass me pretty quick here.
Yeah.
Because you're just going to hold more.
Exactly. So I'll, we can go ahead and just pull up the score. So I will hold 1, hold 2, hold more. And then for the bonus, it's actually going to be big. So we're going to get 6 points.
Yep.
We got 4 for holding John's, 2 for mine. Bring it down, we're not sure. Warp Ritual,
You could try.
try. And Long War, actually 0 for Long War this turn.
Yeah, that's what we tried to deny.
So let's roll the Psychic so everyone can see my double ones here and laugh at me.
Hoo-yah! You got it.
Goes off.
Okay.
So that's going to be 5 more on Warp Ritual.
Now, this is actually interesting because the thing is that it looks like you've maxed out primary and bonuses towards that.
Oh!
I mean, that makes sense. 3
Okay.
turns of holding more. But
So,
the secondaries will do it for you.
yeah, but are you going to get Long War?
No, so 5 Warp Ritual.
War Patrol goes up 5 more.
Yeah, so
a
up to
total
8.
of 8.
Yep.
That's what does it.
That's what does it. We could try to kill a tank with Abaddon,
Interesting. Yeah,
but look,
that'll do it.
that's actually very close.
Bring it down. Yeah.
So at most you'll get
That would be 3 more. Yeah.
yeah.
3 more.
So
2
bring
more.
it down.
2 more.
2 more. So look, it's only a 5-point game.
And that's like the best you could have scored. Wow.
That is the best I could
That's
score. you didn't
crazy.
expect that. You thought it was
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be like a huge jump.
Yeah.
Wild game. Very, very close.
Good game.
Well played, sir. Oof. Oh my gosh.
What can I say? This is a cool codex.
Yeah.
I like how well the battle tanks performed. It's obvious that James Workshop is trying to make them a thing.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
The Manticores and Basilisks were kind of cute when I could
Yeah.
see you. But I think battle tanks are the way to go. You want your Leman Russes. and your Royal Dorns, it's just the way if you want to run vehicles. The Chimera was just fine, just having a body that could be OBSEC 5, really good. This terrain probably favored you, but the mission definitely favored me, right? I could get on these objectives early on, screen you out, get my easy 2 points for bonus.
Totally.
And also just be in quarters very easily. There's definitely a few things I would have done differently, but it's a learning experience. Hope you guys enjoyed that. MVP?
MVP, Terminators. I know Abaddon was awesome, but the Terminators, just that brick that just survived and just kept pushing up the middle.
You definitely got your value of resurrections. You brought back 3 or 4 Terminators.
Oh yeah, exactly. I was very curious because as you mentioned, terrain very impactful here. On one hand, I'm giving you exactly what you want, which is I can be pretty much seen at all times. On the other hand, the minus
if you're in the
hit,
middle, yes,
very big, which I knew it was going to be middle. This is CSM, right? So I was curious to see if they could survive the firepower, and they're just so tanky. The guard army is very, very killy, but the Terminators are just crazy tanky.
Yeah.
So the Terminators MVP 100%.
Fair.
What about you?
I think the infantry squads actually fell short of my expectations. I thought they would be more impactful, but my expectations were way too high for them. They still die to a swift breeze, or stiff breeze, but they're still OBSEC. They do actions. They're literally how you score your secondaries. So that should have been the mindset I had for them. It shouldn't have been, oh, they're actually going to do damage. It should have been, I'm going to do actions. They're going to die. I'm going to get engaged on all fronts, and they're going to die.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll screen you a little bit.
So would you perhaps then parcel them out more sparingly?
Yes.
The first turn, basically, I got 2 because of that.
I was like, oh, but they can take cover and I can make them transhuman and then hit transhuman, and I failed to hit transhuman. They didn't even need the 5-up invuln, and it was oh, they're just guardsmen.
Yeah, and that's just kind of that comes with the learning the book and the finesse and what actually works and what doesn't work.
That being said, Leman Russ. Leman Russes, especially the plasma ones. They're amazing.
They were awesome.
They were quite good. I was surprised how many Terminators I killed. Yes. I didn't want to shoot Terminators. It's the only thing I could have seen. Yeah. But they did a lot of damage.
It's like I was saying, we were kind of forced to put that to the test. Right? It's I don't want you to be shooting my big block Terminators, and frankly, you don't want to be shooting a big block of Terminators. But we kind of just got to see the raw math.
That's it's a weird balance because that's what Manticores and Basilisks do, right? They shoot things that cannot be seen, right? You don't have to go into that one blob that they let you shoot. Exactly. But then they're taking heavy penalties for doing so. Absolutely. So it's a hard balance, and it's a tough decision. Cool, but Leman Russ is amazing.
Yes.
Awesome. Do we have some super chats?
We do. We have some super chats. I got some stools for you guys in case you want them.
I noticed the stools.
That many, huh? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, thank you, Steady Break. What are your thoughts on the Lord Solar datasheet being better than all the chapter masters, Morven Vol, Trajan, and on par with Robert Gilliman?
Wow.
Is his data sheet really that good?
He's not better than Morven Vol.
The chapter master part of it, I guess, is the only thing that possibly think is better.
Trajan, is he better than Trajan?
Yes, most people are better than Trajan.
Yeah, Trajan is not.
Right?
Yeah. So it's 170 points, 160 points, 170 points for Lord Solar, and he gives full hit rerolls and wound rerolls to core.
Right. So
how is he better?
So a couple ways. Yeah. One, you can give it to anything.
Adrian, your mic might be muted, or maybe it ran out of.
Is it out of batteries? Uh-oh.
Okay, you want me to toss you a battery one at a time, or should I just come over there?
I'll toss you batteries 2 at a time.
You're gonna no, don't do that. I thought about it for a second. I was like, oh, that's.
I don't know. He can't hear Adrian, but he's thinking of pelting Zach with some batteries.
Don't want to be on camera today.
I'm fine being on camera.
Oh my God.
Oh, there's Zach! A Zach hand! Oh my gosh!
You can't hear me.
Oh, then it's just me yelling.
This is your chance. It's just you yelling. Hello. So.
The question was, how is Lord Solar better than these other named characters?
How do you feel about the fact that he is?
Well, I think first we needed to discuss, is he? And then how do we feel about it?
So you're saying he gives full rerolls, hit and wound to anybody?
No.
Okay.
I'm saying he gives full hit rerolls to
Yeah.
anything. Super heavies included.
That's not true. It is. Oh, battle tanks. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, not anything, but you can give
Yeah.
it to.
You can't give it to
super
a. You can't give it to Basilisk. Can't give it to Mana Cores.
But
Probably other things.
a super heavy, are those battle tanks?
Super heavy. Are those battle tanks? That's a good question. It is not a battle tank.
Oh, fair enough. All right. Well, my point only partially stands, which is that it is more permissive than most chapter masters, which is core character only. So this one you can do on
This
more
is
things.
core character and battle tanks,
Right. Exactly.
but not to wound.
Exactly. So I don't know. I wouldn't say it's better.
In fact, characters don't even get the wound part.
Right. Exactly.
Hey, John, I have a question for you, actually, from me. Do you think
mic on? Okay.
Do you think you should have hung back with all your tanks and you kind of almost like yeeted him up there with the Bulgrin?
They are the reason I held more.
Yeah. They got you more points earlier in the game.
It's tough because this would be obscured then.
Well, keep in mind, I was under the impression that I could shoot into combat, which I was very, very wrong.
I see.
But I mean,
Hence that
even just like your early shooting, you were hitting Terminators on 5s like full rerolls or
No
rerolls.
rerolls.
no? He doesn't give.
So I turn off his rerolls.
Oh,
Yeah,
you turn off
to hit.
And-
To hit. He was getting reroll wounds of 1.
And I was -2.
I see.
I don't think the tanks were in the wrong spot. I think they had to be here.
No, I'm saying, do you think the Lord Solar should have hung back
Oh,
with
Lord
the tanks?
Oh, he said tanks, didn't he?
He said tanks.
I did. I'm saying, do you think he should have hung back with the tanks?
Oh.
The only thing that would do is it would let me choose a different order, so I can like give half my tanks one order, give another half another order, and one tank would be re-rolling hits, which I couldn't do anyways against your Terminators.
Yeah, the target that they
Oh,
were
it's only
forced to.
one. He
And
thinks he-
then my Bulgrin have no one to give them orders because he is the only one that can issue Auxilla orders.
Got it. Okay.
So yeah, that's why he was with
Yeah.
Bulgrin.
I think the only mistake was you kind of didn't screen them very much.
Oh sure. Yeah.
From the warp talent. When I saw that you weren't being aggressive with the Bulgrin, I was like, let's go. Whatever, the meme with the guy.
Yeah. That was a misplay.
That
yeah.
was one. That was like the time I was like, aha.
I was trying to do the action with that move,
Yeah.
and I realized I'm doing the action over there.
Right.
So I did that out of order. So yes, that was a misplay. I could have done that better.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Because generally, I think he was in an okay spot, other than just that vulnerability there.
Yes.
Interesting.
And part of that came from your uncertainty about the warp talents, right?
Well, I did them first, so I knew that information. I just forgot to move the
didn't
Belgrin.
adjust the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That's fair. That's a good critique.
Well, it's also, to be fair to you, you were dealing with like, if this thing goes wrong, then I do this, and if it doesn't, then I switch, and
Yeah.
you have to be able to like switch multiple parts of the plans at the same time.
It's interesting.
hard.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ultra Simp. Hey y'all, is there a rule that guard can soup 25% like demons Harlequins? And can you confirm if there is a page in the lore section with Yarick dead?
You confirmed this, huh?
I confirmed the Yark thing, but I don't know if anyone responded in chat, Zach. Can anyone confirm that it was Angron? Because I've seen the memes about it, but basically it's just a lore section that's like a write-up, like an in-game write-up.
Yeah, they're saying like,
Oh,
No.
the Gloria Yark?
Yeah.
Oh man.
And it's like praise his name.
oh wow, that's dark.
It's his skull.
It's literally his corpse.
Also, there's a really funny line right here. It says, at the end, it says, trade and solicitation of memento mori, his body, osseous or otherwise, so bone or otherwise, is hereby forbidden amongst all ranks. Ministorum exemptions apply. So if you're Ministorum priest, you can totally take a piece of his like bones as like a relic of like a saint.
Oh my gosh.
But nobody else, don't be messing around with his body.
I guess people were speculating in a campaign booked. Lived on.
Speculation.
Yeah.
So Armageddon does get it, and again, there's going to be more on this in the shorts tomorrow, but Armageddon actually does kind of have like a resurgence of a demon attack that comes from the rift that is called the Angel's Rift. That was closed when Angron was on the planet. They sent him back through that rift, but it kind of leaves like a fault line, like a warp fault line, and they came through, but to my knowledge, Angron was not part of that second wave and was not part of something or whatever it was that actually killed Yark. So, I don't know, I was just curious.
Interesting.
Was there a question in there?
There was.
Souping 25% like demons Harlequins?
Oh. I didn't see any, did you?
Souping 25. I mean, you still can. There's a lot of things you can soup in Imperium overall, and they would count as agents of the Imperium.
These guys would?
No.
No, I think they're talking about putting guard
Oh, and other
in
things.
another army.
No, not that I saw.
That'd be cool, right?
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing that I see in there that you could soup into other.
They really want you
that would
to
make
want
sense though, right? Because
They would.
they're like really the backbone. They kind of go everywhere, right?
Exactly.
Interesting.
Although to that point, would it make more sense for other armies to be 25% in your army?
Right.
It's like we're the guard, and there's like a detachment of Space Marines that are here.
Yeah, that makes
I don't know how they would write that, but
rules-wise, it makes sense that they wouldn't have them soup into every army because that's what's happened in the past. 8th edition, it was so prevalent.
the Loyal 32.
You would take the Loyal 32 for your CP, and you would never run out of CP with 8th edition soup.
It was not fun.
Yeah. Good question, though.
Thank you, Magnus did nothing wrong.
Hey.
With many armies of renown going away in January per the content validity, do you think they will be reprinted in another book? Or do you think Army of Renown will just go away? How else could you build a speed mob list without Army of Renown?
I know.
They have to keep Army of Renown in some shape or form. It was detachments, like special detachments before that. They're always, for the last like 3 or 4 editions they've had this.
Yeah.
I think they'll stick around.
I think they're gonna go away.
No, they'll go away and then come back in a different form.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we had formations back in the day.
Formations.
And then they went away, and they're like, oh, now we have this other thing.
Yeah.
And then now we have Armies of Renown.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fine.
there's no way you're never going to be able to build a speed mob or, like a wolf spear again. Like, there's no way that's going to happen, right? Like,
I think we're gonna have a time period in which all that stuff is just wiped clean.
yeah, exactly.
Arc of Omens, next campaign, decidedly does not have any Armies of Renown or any additional army rules. So I think they're wanting us to play vanilla for a bit. Sorry to you
fair.
Cult of Strife players.
That's fair.
Going away.
Yeah.
How can you make a speed WA army in the meantime? There's a number of ways. I think freebooters is still kind of interesting because remember they are unnerfed, so you could certainly play that. The biggest loss is your OBSEC, stuff like that. You're still going to want to have ways to get that, which is another reason why freebooters I think is interesting because you can take the Bad Skull Banner that takes away OBSEC. If you can't have it, neither can they, and you can kind of play around with that. So there's that. You obviously could do Evil Sons, but I would only do Evil Sons if you're wanting to lean into Death Copters. So you can do Fire and Fade. I mean, that is actually pretty tempting now that I say it out loud. But it would definitely be one of those 2 sub-factions and kind of lean into other ways to play the game and think about what are your secondaries. So you probably take your Grots so you can get the good bits. But 3 squads of Grots and you're good. And you can then focus on like bikes and buggies and other stuff. Even kill rigs are kind of speed WA-y.
They're totally speed wall.
Yeah, so I think that there's other secondaries you can lean into without needing to have like lots of infantry. So you can stick with the bikes, the buggies, and the fast stuff that you assumably love.
Thank you, Stefan. Great content, guys, for Imperial Guard in the shooting phase. Does the Rolf 6 auto wound for all weapons, or is it only las guns?
Oh, good question.
Good question now.
Good question.
No, so he didn't have it today
Oh, you didn't have
because he swapped it out for the custom regiment.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oddly enough, that's how it works now.
Right.
Oh, good catch, dude.
Is everything?
It's platoon only. Oh, sorry. Wait. Nope. Read the wrong thing.
Excuse me.
Platoons get leadership of officers, is what I read. Yeah, no. All ranged attacks who are affected by this doctrine, 6s to hit automatically wound the target.
Cool.
That's
Good.
It's good.
Thank you, James CM. Hey guys, long time no talk. Was
Hey.
thinking about grabbing the Custodes Christmas box. What would you grab next? Also, will we see Caradon Overlords in AOS games?
We will once I paint them fully.
Yeah, right now they're interesting. Whenever we make content, we have to think a lot about what people will want to see. And unfortunately, they're just not super popular because it's an old book and it's a funky book.
It's so funky.
And their White Dwarf update, which was really cool, flavorful, and mostly made a lot of chapters, or not chapters, armies viable. their White Dwarf update kind of weirdly missed these marks. I think they got the worst deal on a White Dwarf update. So they're like not too common and not too great and funky because you end up with this blob of guys that deep strike, shoot, leave, deep strike, shoot, leave. It feels like a weird version of an AOS game.
Yeah, it's weird.
We can play them in Beastclaw Raiders, and you'll be like, this isn't even Age of Sigmar. It's like running back and forth, smashing the floating parade.
Exactly. The Custodes Christmas box is amazing, as we covered on the Good Talk.
It's crazy how many models are in there. It's Custodes.
The image
that's like
just keeps going.
That's like 2,000 points.
Yeah. Oh, it's more. It's a lot. It's a lot of points.
Compared to like some of the boxes that are like the guard box. Or sorry, there's not a guard box. Like the guard boxes before
the army box. Yeah.
The army box. It's like 450 points.
Is it even that much?
I don't even. Probably not.
Sisters of Silence, great edition. Blade Wizard, also known as Blade Champion, great edition. If you're willing or wanting to lead into Forge World, either of any of the Dreadnoughts, so the Telemon, the Gladys, would be interesting. Those I think are my main picks to expand from the box. Would be those. Yeah, it's a great box.
Yeah, thank you. And we actually do talk about this, James, on the Good Talk on Wednesday's show. Not a plug, but kind of a plug.
Great show.
Yeah, check it out.
Check it out.
Adrian and I go through all these. Thank you, Steven, again. John, show them steel, show them contempt.
Yes, sir.
You're definitely doing the second part.
Look, I showed you steel, and then you sliced right through it.
Yeah. You were like, shing!
Thank you, Andy B. Sure, give the guard some foot-slogging potatoes to shoot off the board, but Votan gets 8 kill rigs making turn 1 charges. I see how it is. He has a little heart here.
Love it.
What is the foot-slogging potatoes to shoot off the board? Oh,
my guys.
Your guys?
Look, the potatoes reached.
Yeah.
And we weren't sure
Yeah.
how it would go, to be honest.
They got there.
They got there in
They got there.
spades.
Yeah.
So
It was a grind. I don't know what else to say.
it was a grind. I mean, yeah, as opposed to the Votan game where it was like orcs, once they reached, then that game went crazy fast. Yeah. This one was just like...
This, like, guard can play a little slower, right?
Yeah,
Votan,
sure.
Unfortunately, they don't have a lot of assets.
Yeah.
And if they can get an opening, they need to go for the opening, or they'll just lose on the secondary, right?
Exactly.
These guys guard have really solid secondaries, really solid units, and a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's just, you got to tech into those units. I would say this is probably a 75% list. I need to cut some of the fat, I think, for next Saturday. But I think guard are just a different, almost, I feel like a different tier.
Yeah, they're more flexible in a weird way. Gosh, I'm thinking about that one turn that you didn't get the special order. That literally would have tied the game.
The special, yeah.
Wow.
Well, are these guys? And
it was positioning my infantry, really.
Yeah.
We've talked about Cast Space Marine book feeling like maybe a tier down from top tier, in a way that we kind of like it.
Yes.
Are these guys in that tier? Like maybe along with some Eldar and
Votan, you said?
no,
CSM.
guard in this. I mean, this was a very close game.
In the same tier as CSM?
Yeah.
So CSM have great units and everything, but bad secondaries. Guard, good secondaries. Good. I feel like everything is more level-headed. It feels like. I know people are losing their mind about Khazarkins and Rough Riders. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad. How do you feel like this book positions? Is it kind of middle of the row? Is it low tier? Is it top tier?
The obvious things that are going to get FAQ'd will bring it in line, very much so. I think this is a very high B or a very low A.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to get a better sense for the secondaries. I don't know them super well, so I don't feel qualified to really say.
Yeah, I think there was
you know
definitely
better.
like 10 points I flubbed on in this game that I definitely could have gotten back if I just played the secondaries a little better, if I positioned my infantry a little better. Yeah, that's all right.
Get them next time.
Interesting.
Tuesday. Yeah, remember, check it out.
Yeah. Like it's almost like as long as you stay alive for 3 or 4 turns, it should be like an auto like 75 points.
That's awesome.
It's quite strong.
Are you gonna take this to tournaments?
I would love to. I think it's super fun. I already got some of the outfit already. It's slowly building, and yeah.
You're amazing. I love it.
Thank you, Nicholas. Important question for John.
Yo.
How many infantry squads are you willing to charge in to ensure a Death Strike missile hit?
Oh my god! That's amazing.
Look, tune in Tuesday because it's going to be a lot. It's going to be
man a medal.
Acceptable losses is pretty much my whole battalion.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, look, you guys can just move out of the way of the missile, but they can't if they're just hemmed in with bombs.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This man's a genius. That's a field promotion right there.
Interesting, yeah.
3 Death Strike missiles and all bodies after that.
Do we have 2? How many did we get?
I hope we have 2.
I'm running at the maximum amount of Basilisks, and I'm running the maximum amount of Death Strikes on Tuesday.
That's amazing.
Check it out.
Let's see how many Colin has. I don't know how many are.
Oh,
Thank you, Short Yeti. Die for the Emperor or die trying? Go guard. Is there a way to make Navis Imperialis detachment, for like a naval officer? I want to take Voidsmen as troops. Are the kill team Void guys in this book?
I don't think so.
No, that's interesting.
You would have to soup them in.
Seems like a lost opportunity.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess they did get rules, and I guess those rules, because the crew did,
Yeah, but they usually also get worked in.
then later on.
If
No, the
Maybe
40k
not.
has not really been doing that.
no, yeah.
Yeah, so
I think they just have rules, yeah.
The only Aeronautica Imperialis keywords in this is going to be your Valkyrie and then the officer of the fleet.
Right.
That's
The
it.
Imperial Navy one. That's what he's asking. What happens if you take the Imperial Navy guy? Does he unlock anything cool, or?
He is actually pretty cool. He's very similar to my Master of Ordnance. Reroll ones to hit for all Aeronautica Imperialis models. He selects one unit to be like, hey, that's the guy we're going after. All the Aeronautica people go after that model or unit.
Right.
Similar to what I did with the Master of Ordnance.
Are
this game.
vultures cool? They're still vultures are Forge World. And they
Vultures are
haven't
always
been
cool.
updated, huh?
I don't. Yeah, nothing's been up. Nothing is certainly updated at this point since the book comes out next week.
Yeah.
I don't know if. Do you, off the top of your head, know if any of those are interesting or, frankly, just don't work on launch?
Sorry.
Forge World units. We kind of tried to avoid it for now, for obvious reasons.
They
Like
wouldn't
the
have the
Macaris.
squadron, like the vehicles wouldn't have the squadron keyword.
Right. Battle tank keyword.
Yeah, no, probably no battle tank keyword.
Yeah.
So yeah, you wouldn't be able to receive orders, I would assume.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hyde1352. It's that time of year, and the guard arrived just in time. Candy cane lasguns, red-nosed sentinels pulling gift-laden baneblades.
Yes.
Which Primarch is which reindeer?
Which Primarch is which reindeer?
Do the reindeer really have personalities other than Rudolph?
Yes.
There's been like
Please.
There's been like modern Christmas specials where they go into the reindeer a little bit more.
Yeah.
But reindeer
Those are
lore.
canon.
What's that?
Those are canon.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm not caught up on modern reindeer, Santa's reindeer canon.
Ingron would make the funniest Rudolph.
Ingron.
Little, like, he almost has
true.
like a clown nose on.
Yeah. He's so mad. Like Dasher is definitely
What? Who's Dasher? What
Sanguinius?
Dasher and Dancer,
Oh,
and Prancer,
I
and
know, but
Vixen,
what are
Comet
their
and Cupid?
I don't know any of these
Donner
personalities.
and Blitzen.
I know Donner and Blitzen.
Donner.
I've heard those before.
Yeah. So Dasher is either Gilliman or Sanguinius. I think Sanguinius is what you're saying.
Or what about the Khan?
Oh, because he's fast. Dasher. Yeah.
Where are
Dancer
you
is
guys
Fulgrim.
getting? I'm sorry. Where are you guys getting your reindeer lore from? Because all I know is the claymation, the like old claymation Christmas special.
Right.
Yeah.
That's like as far as I go.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't watch a lot of modern stuff. So like for me, you know, Spider-Man still dances a lot and does like I'm like caught up to Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, and it is not good. So you two are messing with me, right? There's no more. There's not been an advance in Santa's reindeer lore.
I think there was.
What? No,
There's a magic card set coming out.
No.
Oh my god.
Actually,
It feels like, okay, I know they make a lot of stupid kids movies. It feels
yes.
like there probably was one. Like, if you guys told me, like, oh yeah, some off-brand Disney made one,
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay.
Yeah.
And like, oh yeah, Kevin, what's his name?
Bacon?
No, short guy, Kevin.
Spacey?
Phage?
Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I can't remember his
Not
name.
sure where he's going with
Played like Dasher, and he had like the
Yeah.
sassy attitude or whatever.
Right.
I'd be like, okay, cool.
I think the names say everything you need to know, right? Although, frankly, I will admit, when I was growing up, we had a Christmas playmat that had the reindeers. He's looking it up. Had the reindeers around it, and it was like showed like their personalities. Like Dasher was like super dashing. He was like James Bond.
Oh.
You know, Dancer was dancing, Prancing. I don't know what Prancing.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart.
Yeah, if you guys are like Kevin Hart played Dasher, then I'd be like, oh, okay, so there is some lore now behind Dasher or something like that.
No, he would be Prancer, and The Rock plays Dasher. Please, Zach, come on.
No, Prancer is the person who plays Galadriel. What's her name in the Lord of the Rings?
what?
Kate Blanchett.
Kate Blanchett.
Oh, okay.
Plays
Interesting.
Prancer.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Wait,
you can
why?
really cast
Why
reindeer.
her
Cool.
specifically? Of all the people.
I don't know. She, like Prancer's like the level-headed like wise like Lilith one.
Interesting.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like this is great. That's us asking. Does this exist? And it
Yes,
sounds like
it exists.
yeah, the movie you're describing exists. Yeah,
No, not really.
All right.
Zach really got into this.
Yeah, he was very
Really
upset.
fast, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no
He was
reindeer.
heavily against it and then really leaned into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I know,
like, you guys need to explain it to me, but then he's like, no, this is how it works.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
Okay, thank you, Dalton. Adrian, have you ever thought about changing the way you roll dice? 100% not trolling. This is interesting. I'm going to ignore that this was asked to Adrian and go ahead and interrupt and answer it for myself.
Go for it.
One time I was playing, this was fairly recently, and Mel was producing. And Mel observed that I don't get any dice out of the tray, but I also roll in this weird way where I just suddenly roll. I suddenly like dump all the dice
He
into
doesn't
the
like
tray.
pre-shake them.
Yeah, I hold them in my hand and just like dump them. I'm showing this, and you guys can't see me, but
You're saying the more you kind of charge up the dice and like you kind of
yeah, I think that the wind up is the problem.
The wind-up is certainly the problem.
the wind
And
up
it's
there's like a modifier to
But
hit.
Mel was
happening.
saying that mine introduces a different problem, which is like as the producer, you don't necessarily know when to put the thing up. Like I surprise
Too quick.
Yeah.
I
Gotta
surprise
be on
the
it.
person a lot.
Gotta be on it,
I'm
Mel.
going to roll for my...
Yeah, oh my god, that's my voice too.
26.
That's what you sound like.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, look, I could roll like that, which might be more fun for the people watching because I'll actually get to see the dice roll, but it's going to be less fun for me. So
I like that we all have our own.
unnegotiable.
We all have our own styles. I think it's good that
Look,
way.
I will say I've started using my cool GW dice box at tournaments.
Yes.
And I like set it down like, hey, you can use it too. And then my opponent starts using my dice box, and then they'll miss a lot of dice. And I'm like, huh, it's hard. It's
not
difficult.
so hard. And that one is kind of similar to this one in the sense that it has like a neoprene bottom.
Yes.
So it's slightly bouncy too.
It's a little bouncy.
The nicer the dice box, the more dice you
With
miss.
the wooden sides, so like
Exactly.
bounces around everywhere, but also like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Although you were telling me today there's a little splinter here.
Yeah, I was like,
cutting
Adrian,
your
like one time, like it's gonna be maybe soon, sometime in the future, I'm gonna cut myself and I'm gonna bleed profusely all over the table. You'll know why. When I pass out, call 911, you'll know.
It's gonna be worse. It's in the dice box. It's like in like full 4K. You're just like bleeding
And
everywhere.
then Zach like pushes the roll off, and so it's like enhanced.
Going back to roll
Let's
off
take a
on
look at
this one.
that. Pulls
You know what we should do? You know, like in Build-A-Bear where they have those big tubes of fluff
Yes.
hanging from the ceiling that you like pull. We should have just dice hanging in the background. This would actually be really cool.
Oh,
and we
yeah.
never reuse the same dice. We just roll and they go like down into a dice thing, and then the result shows somewhere else, and like that's it. And then we're just doing this all game long, like grabbing heaps of like dice from behind you from this like Build-A-Bear thing.
That's amazing.
I don't know.
We can't.
Look, it's
Zach, we
fun.
barely have enough dice like to fit this.
No, we'll spend thousands on dice. But
It'll be worth it. I'm on board.
thank you, Tea Time with Toby again. Thank you, Tea Time, for all your support today. Okay. Everybody was everybody's really into this one. What's that on the flower pot behind John, or is it a perspective thing? Also, there's a dice by the back wall under the Titans logo.
Wait, what?
So
there is something in the pot.
yeah, Michael Cody wasn't here today. This was a pool ball with the Titans logo on it.
Oh, so you put this here?
I didn't. I don't know when it.
I think
Pool ball.
I think Shane put it there.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly why we have it. You remember? Michael Cody sent this because I famously said that. I don't remember something about you. I don't think I can repeat any of this, honestly.
If it's Michael Cody, probably not.
It's Michael Cody. Anyways, pool ball is very dangerous. Be careful with them. He sent us one.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Be safe, everybody.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's what it is.
And that dice underneath the logo knows what it did. That's all we're gonna say about that.
yeah.
Two-time
It's
code.
too far.
Yeah, it knows what it did wrong. All right, thank you, Will Check. You two are an inspiration for Aldari players. Thank you, John. With an aggressive Drukhari list, what is your recommended plan against New Guard?
Take them alive.
He's ready for this one, guys.
Take them alive.
Tag them up. Take them alive.
Look, dude, that's such an easy matchup. Like, that's exactly what Drukhari do best. Get in there, start charging things, wrap things up, kill the infantry first, tag up the tanks real good, want to wrap them up. I would want to take a lot of Void Bombers. They're really good. You can start chipping off a lot of wounds from characters, these infantry models. Like, oh my gosh, it can get out of hand if the guard player is not ready for these bombs.
Yeah.
And then the AP, you have a lot of AP in the form of Dark Lances, Blasters, the Void Cannons, and the AP is going to matter. It's going to cut through these tanks really, really well. Your poison's okay, but it's really just getting into melee and fighting these guardsmen. Make sure you take him alive. He's going to run a lot. He's going to, fall back a lot, and you'll max that secondary out.
Oh,
it's going to be amazing.
fall back,
Even if
too.
you're not witches, or even if you're leaning heavily into Cabal, do it anyways. You're going to charge in Raiders, Venoms. He'll fall back. You'll have a good time.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Well said.
it's a good matchup for you.
Thank you, Cultist Chan C. Hi, Titans. Demon list. One Skull Taker with Warlord trait. Do they only have one Warlord trait?
No, that's all right.
Okay, I kind of like it. It's like one of those things where the person forgets to fill in what should have been there. Okay, one Skull Taker with Warlord trait, one Herald on Hellflayer, one Changecaster, although they have it here as Changcaster, which I kind of like better. 3 Demonettes, 2 Bloodletters, 16 Flamers, 2 Hellflayers, 3 Slanesh Soul Grinders.
Ooh.
It's kind of funny at the end there. Interesting, right?
I know.
Did not see that coming.
Did not see that coming. I wonder why they are Slanesh Soul Grinders. I'm gonna grab the Demon book because I want to see because Soul Grinders get a different ability depending on which god they are, and I can't remember what the Slanesh one is. Could be interesting.
Well, here's a good John question then, in the meantime. Thank you, Kylan. How many wooden spoons, meaning losing a lot, could I get with 3 Wraith Knights plus Scorpions list? Or 3 Wraith Knights plus Patrol with Avatar, Farseer, and 3 times Rangers?
I'm gonna assume he's asking. He said it's a good question for you because of the Eldar part, not because of the wooden spoon part.
Yeah, specializing in wooden spoons.
How to get as many wooden spoons as possible.
What can I say? Toxic.
So toxic.
No, I think, look, Melody has done very well with 3 Wraith Knights and a bunch of planes. Throw in a Scorpion in there, it's definitely worse, but it's cool.
They mean the Scorpion tank, not like a squad of striking Scorpions?
Oh.
Is that what they mean?
That's what I
Probably, actually,
assumed.
Yeah.
Because it would fill into the super heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would have to Ox.
I
the
forgot that there's a
Scorpions.
Scorpion tank, yeah.
Yeah, I think the Avatar would be really cool too if you have a cool model painted up. Now you're really playing the game, so it's Scorpion is cooler, Rangers and Avatar actually plays the game pretty well, and you could actually distraction card effects with those Wraith Knights really, really easily, so that you can do like your scout the enemy and protect the webway, hidden path, pretty easily.
Totally.
Good question.
Slanesh Soul Grinders get +4 move.
What? Plus 4 inches?
Yeah, +4 inches. So they go from only moving 8 to moving 12.
Oh, okay.
So now, oh man, no, they're not Warp Locust.
They're not warp locusts.
So that's an interesting tech, right? Because
Yeah.
how I've seen soul grinders used, in my experience, is that they would be like warp locust in, and so the movement doesn't seem like the first thing you would take. I don't know. Maybe you are moving them just up the board. Were they 12 plus 4? So 16?
No, it's 8. They're actually slow without it, so they go up to 12, which is good. I think there's more and more matchups where it's hard to warp locust in. This being one of them, frankly. So it is interesting, and I like that this is a more MSU build. This is kind of closer to what we ran during the T6 than what you traditionally see in tournaments, which I like. I think it plays the game very well. You're going to get your secondaries. You can easily do a Psychic secondary. You can do Reality Rebels, obviously. And then, honestly, for your third one, take your pick. Could even be Nourished by Terror.
It's a nice little move block wall, too.
Yeah,
It's true.
I think it's cool list,
They're
honestly.
big, right? Are they bigger than like a Lord of Change?
Lord of Change. The Soul Grinder?
Base size? Yeah.
It's like a Defiler.
Yeah, it's kind of big, right?
It's wide, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, is it like a Riptide? No, it's a circle,
It's
right?
bigger than it. No, it's more like a square. It's a 6-legged thing.
No,
I have no idea what base they're on because they, frankly, didn't come with bases originally.
They don't have bases.
I've heard people say that they're supposed to be on a base or they have a base or whatever. We don't own any Soul Grinders.
We don't own any, but they're weirdly big
They're
for
big.
like an old model. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's super cool. I like it.
Thank you, Cameron. What's up, Tabletop Titans? I'm struggling between Leagues of Votann and Guard. Interested in a shooting army that's enjoyable. I have a soft spot for Guard, but I've been there and done that. Any thoughts?
Dude, I'm in the same spot. I literally just learned Votann. In the middle of learning Votann,
Yeah.
I picked up Guard, and now I'm like, I kind of at an impasse, to be honest.
Yeah.
You will have to work much, much harder for your Guard games. I feel like it's much more solid. It's a little more like balanced, in my opinion. We've talked about it before. Votann they have some like really saucy units, right? It's very much elite. You have like the cool E-Champ that just goes in, makes a big play. That also means your plays have a lot more meaning. You can just lose the E-Champ if you're not careful. You saw a few Saturdays ago, if you underestimate or overestimate a charge or some damage, you can just lose the entire game. And your secondaries aren't super strong. I'm leaning towards Guard. Votann is definitely another path, but either one, they both have weak and strong matchups. Yeah.
Cameron, can I interest you in a third option? Some Tau.
Door number 3.
Door number
Tau.
3, some Tau. Look, he said shooting army that's enjoyable. Tower's crazy fun to play.
Yeah.
They've got
Honestly,
movement, durability, they're insanely balanced. I don't know.
yeah. Fun factor is both very high for Votann and Guard. I will say that. It's just you have to work a little harder for Guard. You're going to be rolling a lot more dice, moving a lot more models. Votann, straight to the point. Yeah.
Well said.
Willow clarifies. Clarifies with a thought. 150 millimeter base. That's big. That's like a Gargant
Wow.
on a Soul Grinder.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Gargant
3 of them,
size.
just like right there, like right
Totally.
away. Kind of annoying.
That's awesome.
Hey, folks, we did it.
Hey, oh. That was fun.
Awesome. Look, what do we have coming up? We have Monday in the
Oh.
Mortal Realms, right?
That's right.
What are we doing?
John and I are going to be playing, and we gave Lindsay the day off. Actually, she's just on vacation. And
She told us she was gone on vacation.
Bridger's going to be producing. John and I are going to be playing, and it's going to be a god battle, y'all. It's going to be Kragnos, piloted by John.
Destruction!
Yeah, against
Crag bro.
against
bro.
Marathi. And we're going to see who can wring the other one's neck harder. So Daughters of Cain with Marathi against Kragnos and friends. That is the Iron Jaws. Lots of Gore Gruntas. It's going to be wild.
That's fun.
Awesome. On Tuesday, that's our members only night.
Yep.
Look, we put up a vote in Discord. Our members voted. They were like, bring all the basilisks, bring all the squadrons. We're shooting a ton of cannons. And it's going to be super fun playing Guard. It's going to be Guard week, so we're on Tuesday and Saturday, Saturday, we're going to be playing Guard. It's going to be a ton of fun. Please check it out. We'll probably leave it at that.
Yeah, lots of other stuff during the
Yeah.
week, so definitely tune in and join us throughout the week.
Oh my gosh, wait. Cameron says he has Tau, a ton of it,
Yeah.
sitting new in
Get
box.
that out of here. Get it.
New
Yeah.
in box because he's afflicted with a curse.
Sell the towel, buy the guard.
That's amazing.
Awesome. Look, thank you guys for joining us today. We had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun as well. And we'll catch you next time on the tabletop. Bye.
Bye.